All right, I think we're live. Can everyone hear me? Hello there in the chat. Everyone can hear me, right? Yeah, check my connection. I can't tell if everyone can hear me or not.
I still have your intro playing.
Yeah, fair enough. There is going to be a bit of a delay, isn't there? Okay. So,
Yeah, I can hear it.
let's get ready to watch this fucker, right? I've seen everything except for the full 2001 A Space Odyssey thing, just because I just can't sit through it.
I can't either.
I don't like it.
I think if I went back to watch this season, I think I would do episode 1 because of the whole church scene. And then to, what was the first arc of this? 12? 12 or 13?
I think it was like 7 where I started doing the live action stuff, and then
Oh, yeah.
it was
So,
okay, good. Icarus can hear me. Okay, so I think when the story budged an inch, it was like episode 12. And then it started moving a little bit faster in 13. And then let's see, what was 14? Was 14 the one with the
well, if you watch the recap in the first few seconds of the episode. No,
Oh,
I'm
there's
kidding.
a recap?
Yeah,
You
he always
better
has
have
a
a
recap.
recap because I barely remember any of this. I remember Josh Butterballs was he was told the N word, which was nice.
Mhm.
John's gonna get canceled for that.
Yeah. He did say, too, because I watched that whole premiere live and stuff. He did say that if it's in good taste in his words, but if everyone isn't too fond of it, then he'll take it out and he'll just bleep it. Which everyone was like, it was okay. Personally, I wouldn't put it in either way, but that circumstance of those soldiers being what they are and stuff, I can see why.
All right, so before I press play on this, what did you think of the episode? This
Well,
one.
first you got to tell the people who I am. Who am I? No one
This
knows
is
who I
this
am.
is this is Epsilon, the off-brand Pepsilon, and
Hi,
he
how
is
are
one
you?
of my mods
Hi, how
on
are
my
you?
server, and he's
Hi, how are
also
you?
a really cool dude.
Hi, how are
Sometimes
you?
he can be a faggot.
Okay.
I'm kidding. But Epsi, you saw so this was streamed live last night by John, and I was just like, I'm just gonna stream this tomorrow because I'm too
And
tired right now.
surprisingly, he actually did surprise me that he posted that last night, the full episode, because he normally waits a week and then posts it.
Well, I guess he knew that everyone was getting pissed that he was making them wait so long. So,
Mm.
but what do you
But
think
yeah,
of this episode compared to the other ones?
I mean, with each episode, I feel like after everyone giving him shit for 12, I feel like with every episode after 12 has been getting better and better with each one coming out. So I really feel like this one's really getting the story moving a little bit more. There's actually a purpose for Arby and Chief, and
Oh my god, are we doing the duality of man thing again?
what the.
Okay, that's Spartan Best. That's it. That's Icarus. Hey Spartan, how are you doing? Welcome
Is
to
that
the stream. Hope we don't bore you.
Spartan Best?
Yeah, it's
Legend.
Spartan. I see Spartan and Zep and the storyteller. Thanks for coming. I hope you guys enjoy and that I'm not boring you too much with my
Thanks
monotonous
for
voice.
thanks for coming to our TED Talk.
We're gonna talk today about feelings, and
What
hopefully
what's
I don't totally hate this because I'm like Epsi. He's not as strict about this stuff as I am.
Oh yeah, no, I don't nitpick this shit.
I nitpick
I
the shit out of
I
things like
I
this
watch it and then I'm like, if I don't like something, I'm like, it's whatever. And
because
then it's like,
because like I've done this stuff myself, and so it's like I'm a little pickier about it because like I know how hard this stuff can be. and so I'm like looking at every little detail. So I might pause a little bit just to comment on things.
I've only made one machinima, so I'm still an amateur here.
Okay, so we've got 5 people. Okay, so maybe more people will watch it later. I don't know. All right, so let's start the episode in 3, 2, 1. Last time on Barbie and the Chief.
Yeah.
Bring this up full screen. Previously on Arby.
What's your next move anyway?
I got guys working on something.
We have Clyde's army now.
How much money do you make in, like, a day?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Be glad you got your health.
What happened to Clyde? You think someone took him out?
Kylie here and I are both your bosses.
I want to know where I got 50 Bitcoin from.
From me?
Did you hurt someone else with that software?
No.
Together we will take action that will be remembered by
do like
everyone
Adam's,
forever. I'm building a squad and I'd like you to be a part
new
of it.
voice.
Recently,
I do
you've
like
likely
that.
read or heard about a series of deaths resulting from exploded Xbox power supplies. This has been my doing for the use of the unique malware tool. Those a part of my squad will receive a modified version of that same tool. With it enabled, whoever you frag online will have personal data on their console stolen and their power supply destroyed. The latter will likely result in the significant injury or death of the target user. The only
See, it's
difference between
shit
my
like this, like
malware
when
and
it's
the modifications you will receive
over-explaining,
is
I'm
that you
just
will
like,
not be able to use
get
it
to the
against me. You will
point.
mine the data you collect for any information
Like
that
when
could be
when
used
when
to
the
access
entire
accounts
recap
containing
has to
finances
explain the
or
entire
assets
thing
that
to you,
will
then
open
you
doors
know
to
that's
those
a problem.
finances or can be sold on the darknet. As you're stealing personal data and
Okay,
destroying
I gotta
power
pause this for a second. This stuff pisses me off with John, is that he over-explains the things, and it bores me to death. When you're like a recap should be quick. It shouldn't be wasting time. He's literally having Adam explain every single part of this entire plan in the recap. When you do that, you know you've done something wrong. I'm just gonna say that out loud. It's an example of just you need to condense the writing down a bit, and you need to make sure that your audience is not saying, "Come on, get on with it. We want to see what happens next," and you're not giving it to us. Like, I get building suspense, but there's a good way to build suspense, and there's a bad way to build suspense. I feel like this is a bad way. And even then, it's over explaining. As much as I like Adam's new voice, I'm just like, shut up and do something already.
Hey, before you start it real quick, let me get up to your thing. Damn it. I'm trying to get to 118. Well, let me. Okay, 117 is fine.
But yeah, that's my nitpick on this entire thing. Is just that there's too much talking involved with the recap, because a recap should not, like, if you want, like, even the Flash and Arrow, even though like they don't always have the best episodes, they do recaps much better, because at least it brings you up to speed in like 30 seconds. We're already a minute in, and I'm already like, dude, just shut the fuck up. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, and let's go.
Applies, you will be obligated to speak and behave in ways that each situation and target deems maximally offensive.
Tell people about us.
Who?
Your fucking audience, obviously.
No longer is there a turf war between two armies
Damn,
on
that
Halo
MS
3
Paint
Reach.
thing.
It looks as though both clans have now been unified under a singular leadership.
Move. I'm moving, asshole.
Why?
SDF.
Shut the fuck up.
You said be quiet.
Hurry.
Okay, is it just me, or did John like up the saturation on the live action scenes?
I have no idea.
Because if you look at my stuff, the color is not as saturated. It's more neutral colors, but he made his colors more vibrant in this stuff.
Yeah, I do kind of see that now looking at it.
All right, let's continue.
One of the guys you're looking for?
Oh, you paused
We
it?
found him.
Are you the
Yeah, pause it
real
like
John
140.
CJG?
Okay.
Yeah. Don't you think I've got better
Hold on.
things to do with my life than
I didn't
talk
know
to
you paused
fans
it.
all day?
Does you think John knows about the lot of fun?
Good.
All right, I'll pause it at 2 minutes. Oh, and there's Dead John.
That's a great.
Yeah,
no.
pause it at I paused it at 2 minutes.
Okay, counter down.
All right, and 3, 2, 1, go.
By the way, we do this a lot
Yeah.
too. So we watched One Self together, which we still need to finish.
A series by John. It's Job Graham.
It's Job Graham.
Oh my god, we're gonna get more establishing shots.
They kill you, babe?
Oh my god, it's Claire, and she doesn't have to
Yeah.
go this
I
time.
got a hug. Stay
I was waiting for it.
Okay.
That's why I kept quiet, because I knew she was in here.
I will say John does have good shots, though.
Mm-hmm. See, John can remember to have her armor as purple
Jerry.
and white.
Oh yeah, I put it as just purple, which I don't even care.
What's wrong with you? But you got to remember Caleb's colors.
It's not my birthday.
Claire.
Oh my god, it's Chad. Okay, I'm gonna pause it again because I'm gonna pause at 3:35.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy, he drives up and he's like, Claire, and she takes 5 freaking hours to turn her ass around, and I'm just like, come on, even I'm not this slow. Like,
Because she's remembering her best friend who perished in an explosion. It hurts.
oh, so that's why. I thought realistically, like, you just immediately turn around and say, hey, what's up?
Hi, how are you?
Okay, see you at 3:35.
Yeah.
All right, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, there she goes. She has to go now.
You good?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Good or bad?
Elizabeth Carnes doesn't seem like she's trying right here.
I don't know if it's her mic, but
It's
she
the
sound.
mic. The mic. I don't like her mic.
I was gonna say, at least like in season 6, you can differentiate who Claire than to Kylie. In this, she just sounds like
The fuck do you want? A kiss?
Kylie
Constipated.
27. Yeah, she sounds constipated.
My birthday was on March 3rd.
No, you're lying. Today's your birthday.
Shut up, Pepsi. Don't tell him. Dude needs to go shower. It's
Like,
nice
you know-
photo, John.
Speaking of
They're so
Job,
bad.
since everyone calls him Job,
Really
are
fucking
people gonna call
severe.
you like Bean now
No.
and say that you make Installation 01?
No. No, no, no. No.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
Daddy.
God.
But Arbiter,
What the fuck
you don't
happened?
believe in God.
Power
Raising no
supply.
God.
Exploded.
See, okay.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
God.
I don't know. Did you
I'm not.
pause?
No, I'm not gonna get. Yeah, I'm paused. I paused at 5:30. Okay, so see, that was so much better of an explanation than what John did like earlier when he had Adam going on for 5 minutes about how the freaking death frag worked. Power brick exploded. Boom. There you go.
Start again.
And it's just like, but he has to spend 5 minutes talking about the stuff, and I'm just like, get to the point. Watch, I'm about to play it now, and he's gonna go on a 5-minute rant about how it works. Are you ready?
Yeah.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
Just pulls out
That reach group.
like one of those
Cyber terrorists.
whiteboards and starts like drawing pictures and stuff.
Must have been them.
Mhm.
Why would they kill John to death?
Why would they kill John?
They're targeting everyone. Anyone on the game. I don't think they were after John in particular.
Shit.
This isn't happening. It can't be. This isn't real. None of this is fucking real.
Him Arbiter? I don't know. Looks like pretty fucking IRL to me.
Is that ketchup on John's
What
face?
do?
I have no idea. I don't think it is.
I'm
Ketchup's
thinking
not
Think
that
more harder,
watery.
faster, strong.
It's probably
Right.
water and
It's probably like corn syrup.
red. Yeah, probably.
The body can't stay
That
here.
and red food
No
dye.
shit. What have we done? It does with it. Fuck it.
I'm thinking out loud.
He's definitely died, right?
No, I think he just needs to be woken up. He's just taking a nap.
He's just taking a nap
No breathing.
with his eyes open.
No pulse.
I wish he
And
had more
fucking
people
full of
working on
shrapnel.
that, because I'd have like Chief like poke
his
him or
groin.
something, or like poke his butt or
Looks like
something.
Yeah,
he went right up
John's
his hip
John's
hole.
biggest disadvantage is that it's only him working
So he
on
died
it.
or not?
Mm.
I'm no Dr. Chief. But I'd say no breath, heartbeat, or brain are pretty sure signs he's dead.
Oh no, who will make Arby
God
the
damn it.
chief now? Hint, hint.
Where's the phone?
Man, I hope it's not that one boyo from the Louisianas.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the fucking phone?
Here. Who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters?
Ah, I got it!
I thought the same thing. when
You
I
think
when I
this is
first
funny?
watched it last night, I thought the same thing.
No.
So why would you joke at a time like this?
See, I
it
felt like
easier,
I
I
did
guessed.
that better with Chief actually
Sorry.
reacting to it.
Calling the
Like
cops.
a normal person.
Are you serious, face? What you gonna said?
Nothing. Just dial out. They gotta respond, I think. Send a unit. Phone's location data is on. Police will find the body. Bring EMTs forensics. You and me are gonna hide. We're not gonna move or say a word during that
I mean,
time.
I don't have to hide.
Call
Understand?
EMTs are gonna wonder who the Microsoft
Yeah.
voices were.
But we could play
Man,
Halo,
maybe his
right?
laptop's
I
going
mean,
off.
obliviously.
Who's gonna pay for the
Or
Xbox
just me.
Live now?
Damn.
Just JKing.
They take the body. We come back out.
Then what?
I don't fucking know, Chief. Haven't thought that far yet. Here we go.
I'm surprised that no one
Side.
has come and said, "Hey,
Fuck
what was
me.
that loud thing that sounded like an explosion?"
911 emergency. Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Someone there?
That's
Yeah,
so
no.
blurry.
I'm here. Lady, I answered you.
Oh my god, is that elite from oneself? It's Clunk.
Is it? Yeah, is it Clonk?
We shouldn't be
No,
on
Clonk's
here.
an
You know how
officer
many
elite. How
active
dare you?
users this game has on any given
That's
day?
true.
Clonk, Alan, Kyle, and what was it, Dukin?
We'll be fine.
Yeah, Dukin.
I'm not moving to another
Dukin
shooter.
Donuts.
Nothing
Dukin
beats the
Donut.
gameplay of this one.
Phone service.
The
That's
kills
true.
are satisfying.
Even his phone
Who's
service died.
controlling the hill?
Oh my god, it's a wild meal.
You there?
These are those
Anyone?
Death Squad guys, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're just gonna
Hello?
kill people.
That's basically what he told them last episode, is just
Kill everyone.
Kill everyone and then use every offensive and ism that exists.
Oh my god, they have the freaking yin yang logo, duality of man.
Yeah.
Our boss wants a word.
Why do they have subtitles?
So you can understand, probably if the synthesizer's a little choppy.
He knows you're here. What are you waiting for? A slap on the ass?
Yes.
I think that's Clonk's brother, Clank.
The Adventures of Clonk and Clank. Damn, I wish I was still making my fucking show. Oh, that's a great idea.
Imagine how many takes that took without him, like, dying by falling in the water.
No comment.
I got it.
I told you to
Imagine him getting death banned by that. It's like, oh, how did he die? Oh, he failed at parkour. Yeah, he fell in the water and shrapnel like fucking blew up in his face.
Oh my god, he's floating in midair. He's Jesus.
Jesus Christ, it's Clonk.
It's Alan.
Alan. Hey, Alan.
Hello?
Alan.
Alan.
Hey, Cody.
Commander.
I thought Cody was the one that died
Do we
in the
know
last
each other?
I know you. I know your brother.
I lost track with names.
One of the most skilled programmers in the gaming community.
Oh my god, is
I
that
hear you're more or
Colin?
less the same.
Commander Cody.
Hopefully
The
that ends the
time
program.
has come. Execute Order 69.
When are we gonna get the Hello World thing back again?
There's the thought to keep you up at night. Am I
Yeah, I
right?
want that to come back too.
So it's not even in this?
Huh?
It's not
What
even
do you
in this
want from me?
episode?
You sold code to client
I'm not saying
client.
shit.
We'll be around.
You pretty much
more
just
each other.
confirmed it.
I ain't saying shit.
Now I want you to code something for me. And I'm gonna pay you a lot of money to do it.
I want you to code a porn game.
How does $1,000 an hour sound?
Yes.
Code for what?
Ice cream.
You familiar with a program called Hello World?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Can you move?
No.
Oh, I thought he was doing a one self thing right there.
What?
Where he keeps moving the character and trying to get into place.
Mm.
I don't accept your offer. I know what you want. And it's legitimately fucking insane.
I didn't want to be rude, so I gave you the illusion of choice. You're gonna do what I want. Or very bad things are going to happen. To you. To everyone you care about. And I will find them if I have to.
Okay,
Be
Summer.
happy. All I want you to do is what you're good at. And you'll be a rich man without a care in the world.
I feel like the tape would be covering more things than just that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that hair.
Oh, yeah. John, is that your pubic hair?
John, I think you need to get your diarrhea looked at.
That's the result of eating Chipotle. He needs Chipotle away.
Why does Arbiter also have a hair on his helmet?
Does he?
Yeah, he did.
Maybe John was fucking him.
See, look!
Because Arby was getting down with
What
Claire.
the hell is that?
What in the fuck is?
What do you think?
Oh,
There's a hair
it's
in
in
it.
his brain.
There's a hair in it.
Well, this has been an interesting couple days to say the least.
Why the fuck didn't they got rid of the Bloods?
Who?
The police cops and ambulance peoples.
Not their job.
I pay those fuckers salary.
Celery.
You've never paid taxes. Or for a single thing in your life. You've just heard guys say that in movies. Anyway. I can't look at it anymore. What?
I'ma help you.
Thank you.
Welcome
No
to the
problem.
stream, PK Snyder.
I spray you scrub. Cause you're the scrub.
Hi, how are you?
Great. What a perfectly equal division of labor.
Chief's gonna be a squirter.
I was thinking,
Why?
we could look at the gameplay film on Reach. When it happened, the match he was in. We can see the last thing John saw. With the free camera. Whatever took him out.
Oh my god, is this that thing in
Sex
Wild
Box
Wild West where they use the guy's head
The
to
console's power supply
look at the
exploded.
last thing he saw?
The console's still good. I think we could turn it on if we had another power supply.
Arby, please, it's very unsanitary.
And I think we do. From John's other 360. The one that makes
Goes
the...
warble girdlay.
See, I don't get that. Like, I understand that the power brick and stuff is like small, but if you're making it sound like an explosion that will kill you, wouldn't the Xbox be like fucked? Because it's literally next to the Xbox. Plus, all that electricity could have shorted out the Xbox.
The way I did it wasn't a power brick that blew up, it was the actual Xbox. I swear to God, if he recognizes that as Adam, I'm just gonna be like, huh?
My God,
There.
it's Alan.
Who the fuck is those guy?
The cyber terrorists.
It's
red
Adam's
one.
mom.
He was on Josh's video. High ranking. Could be the boss.
It's like he's in the middle of a meeting and hears a knocking on the door.
Those spoopy
It's
skeleton
like,
man.
it's like, how'd you get here? He's like, I'm coming in here to bitch at you like I
No,
did in
you
season
wanted your
6.
buddies.
Clean up your
Stupid
goddamn
fight
room,
me.
Adam.
Yeah, clean up
Maybe
your
even
room.
for spoopy 6 me.
Where's Adam even living?
They are bigger.
Like, it's clearly not
Lot
with
is-
his mom.
Lot
so-
is right.
Yeah.
And he's
There
only,
was a
what,
skeleton
13?
inside everyone
in this?
arbiter.
Yeah, he can't be living by
Like just
himself or anything.
hypothetically speaking obliviously.
Unless he's like in a foster home or something.
Now that's
Unless
why
he's like that
spoopy said of
kid
me.
from RoboCop 2.
So
Oh,
spoopy
like
makes
the
me
really
go
rich
poopy.
kid?
Shut up.
Yeah.
No, you.
Something
But even
about
then, he
him.
wasn't really the leader. He was, like, second in command.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, is that Thanos?
Looks familiar.
Where?
Like, it was behind Arbiter.
Maybe he's that really old comedian guy.
Was Ant-Man
Red
in his butt
skeleton.
crack?
Maybe. Look, right there.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is Thanos.
He's flipping him off.
I need to think.
That's what I do all the time with my power gauntlet. I just keep it in the middle finger.
Oh my god, you can see the camera in Chief's visor. Oh,
Definitely doesn't have
John, you're
skeleton
alive.
inside me.
You faked your own death
Skeletons
and they don't
real.
even notice it.
Not in real IRL. No.
Unless
No way.
he's a ghost.
Sideways glancing face.
You can see John moving in the background right there.
Mhm.
I can't really talk because I do that sometimes.
Yeah, beam.
John, clean up your fucking bathroom. Oh my god, are we going back to this shit again?
My god, who is that?
Is that,
It's
eulogy?
It's
It's Michael Jackson!
Oh my god, it's Alan!
How does he even notice? I'm sorry, I call bullshit.
Is it bad when I heard this during the episode, the first thing I thought of was Ultron?
John Graham's dead.
I get
Police
it is
reported
technically his theme.
I remember you mentioned two guys on the account with the synthetic voices. Or were they both just John?
You're John. That's your voice.
But I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. How's Cody doing?
How does
He's
Arbiter
working.
know that that's
Showed me
Adam?
what he's written so far. He's got the whole thing roughly outlined.
Armor
in pseudo.
colors.
Bunch of the script is finalized
Yeah,
already.
armor colors
Looks good.
anyone could have.
And permutations.
What's the grand plan?
Except those weren't Adam's permutations. Except for
They
maybe
weren't?
the shoulder pads.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the shoulder
No
pads.
basis right now. You'll know soon enough.
That's the dumbest way to jump to that conclusion.
What about our next
Sorry,
target?
that's just my opinion.
We're a go.
It's your
Fixed
onion.
their security last
It's
night.
my sexy onion.
Some people never learn.
And as far as getting people
Pot
scared,
me
mission
kettle,
accomplished.
Alan.
Still plenty of morons to make examples of, but it's getting dry out there in regard to high-profile targets.
I got another one.
Anyone I
Yeah,
know?
I saw my old Reach game too. I got it digitally when it when it was free with gold.
Hang on. Yeah.
I need to talk to you. Meet me on server 1, 5 minutes.
Kylie sounds constipated.
I gotta go. Whatever Cody sent you, forward it to me.
Sure.
Sir, could you please, not breathe in my ear? I will file for sexual harassment charges.
Everything
I
good?
feel violated.
And now he just moaned in the mic. Okay. Listen, Alan, I know that, what was it, Coke and something else that you were doing last episode? I know it's some good shit, but I need to hear that through my
Oh
head.
my god, this frame rate. See, I keep looking back at the chat because I'm using that to try to find some entertainment in this part because it's just the scene overstays its welcome, kind of.
Storyteller said maybe he doesn't know for certain.
Yes, but I mean, it kind of the way it's implied, it looks like he does know for certain. Oh my gosh, stop coming on the
What
ground.
is it, my queen?
Bullshit, Adam. You know what's happening right now on this game.
Nope. What's up?
Why are you lying to me?
Her voice sounds too
Over
clear.
and over, like I'm an idiot. Like I'm not gonna find out.
It's too much bass.
But I'm not gonna do anything. Is that it? Why? Because I'm supposed to be too scared of you and your stupid skull face?
Why don't you tell me what your fucking problem is?
Nazi cyber
Adam sounds
terrorists
30.
killing people left and right. It's all over the news. Along with the picture of your avatar. It's you and the guys you radicalized. Clyde's and mine.
You mean Clunks, right?
I was gonna say you mean Clunk.
You gonna say something?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know, Adam. Something that's not blowing smoke up my ass. The truth?
I mean, what
It's
is
you,
Kylie even
isn't
gonna
it?
do against them?
Probably nothing, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, be fair, what can she do?
I said no more. I said no more hurting people.
You're right. You did say that.
So what the fuck?
Oh, he's not hurting them. He's just killing them. It's a quick death.
Say something!
Yeah, they don't feel a thing.
I don't
they
call you a
just
queen sarcastically.
go
Kylie.
offline forever.
I really do think of you that way. Years ago, when I needed someone, you were there. I'll never
Oh
forget
my
that.
god. Oh, I'm got that was the stupidest. I'll pause at 25:49. That was the stupidest shit I ever heard. Because for most of the time, Kylie was chastising Adam and was insulting him. And Adam is all of a sudden like, "Oh, you were my only friend." I call bullshit. I'm sorry. Yeah, 25:49.
I have 47. I can't get to 49, but it's alright.
All right. And 3, 2, 1, go.
I like you a lot. I mean, you're a huge bitch, but that's not news to you. It's one of the reasons I like you so much.
Wait, did you say 25 or 24?
And I want to give you everything you
I'm
want.
at 25.
All the money in the world.
I'm at 26 minutes.
Fuck. Let's pause real quick. Would you say 26 what?
26 minutes.
Okay.
Adam's a simp and Kylie's Pokemon.
Okay, I'm ready.
I never liked that guy anyway. A liar and a simp or kid, whatever. Yeah, Adam is technically a teenager because he's 13, but...
But you're not my boss.
You're my mommy.
We're supposed to be partners. I don't know how many fucking...
Are you at 26 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go back to it real quick. All right, and 3, 2, 1, go.
But you're not my boss.
Yeah, you're my mom.
We're supposed to be partners. I don't know how many fucking times I have to say it.
You're right. We're partners. You're the queen. And I'm the king.
Why do they keep showing his feet?
Clearly, you're
I don't know.
overdoing the coke and the ketamine if you think you can just...
The army's mine, babe. Your guys, Clyde's, everyone. I'm the guy who pays them.
Show the
now
face.
More than
This
you can
is
or ever could.
uncomfortable. Not in a good
You know the
way.
nightmare market, right? One of the biggest on the darknet. It's mine now. I own the account.
We already know what the skull looks like. Why are you doing it like we don't?
Previous owner was an avid Reach player. What are the odds? Yeah, I got major league cash flow now. Not talking 50 Bitcoin. I'm talking
Oh my
thousands
God,
of Bitcoin.
just recycling
the kind of
the
money that
same
gets shit
shot.
done. Things the vast majority of people would never be capable of doing. Whatever I want. Money is power. You know that as well as I do. And you'll take what I give you. Or I'm gonna have to get something done. You understand what I'm saying to you?
You want to use this shot more, John? I don't like this shot, to be honest. It's like he has a fetish
That said,
for
I don't deny your
Adam's
agency.
feet.
I'm a feminist after all. You're welcome to try something. I just can't say much for your chances.
Maybe Kylie's got a thing for feet. I'm sorry, I mean Kyle.
We made a deal.
Yeah, but what exactly is the purpose of your end of the deal, Kyle?
You're right about the skull face. As an armor permutation, it's stupid.
Yeah, basically.
But it's not the face that's scary. It's what it represents. Something more terrifying than you, me, or
What is it
anyone can
supposed to
imagine.
be? Is that supposed to be an eye?
And it's real.
No, it's like the underside of his helmet.
It's the most real thing there is.
Oh.
That top part's the top of the helmet. There you go. See.
Oh, finally you show his freaking face like we haven't already seen it.
You made a deal with the devil, Kylie. And he lied.
You're not the devil, Adam.
So edgy.
Everyone's the devil. I'm just the one wearing his face right now.
I feel like John is too busy writing at 13-year-old Adam as being like 19. And it just does not fit because it feels like a entirely different character. And at that point, why not just make a new character?
Yeah.
Because people liked Adam?
Alan.
Wait a second, is this Angelic Widows?
What?
It sounds like it.
Looking for something.
Just say prawns. There's no shame in it.
Not looking for prawns.
What the hell else is there?
The terrorists. They've been attacking online events on Reach. I'm looking for what their next target could be.
Yeah, you think by now they would just shut down the Reach
I
servers.
found something.
Yeah.
Another e-celebrity meetup.
And
I mean, what are the terrorists going to do without Reach? That's kind of the thing.
Yeah.
Actually, why aren't they on Halo 5 either? That's where like most of the people are going to be.
what is?
Well, I mean, think of it
Look
this
familiar.
way: a lot of the community divided
Rare
when
Japanese.
MCC wasn't really working. So a lot of people stayed on Reach, and then when
But
5
this is like in
happened,
2017,
Are you fucking serious?
years
Face?
after Master Chief Collection released.
You said
Yeah.
you deleted it.
well, then that's what I was getting
I
to
did.
was Halo 5 was atrocious and stuff
Reach is
with
probably patched
according to
against
some
it now
people,
anyways.
It isn't.
and some people just again
Support
stayed
for
on
the game was
Reach.
discontinued before that could happen.
Okay,
That's why
there's a
others
good
ripped
explanation because
The one
support was
blowing up power
discontinued.
supplies.
That's stupid.
The thought had occurred to me.
So what? You're gonna shot terrorists with this.
Basically. Gonna try anyway.
What are you, Steven Seagal? Isn't our console V7 now?
I ordered a new one.
Where did you find his wallet?
He had it on him.
Holy shit.
Arbiter.
This is kind of
People
awesome.
autocrit.
Awesome.
So they're just going to keep using his credit card until it gets
So when no one does
declined.
it?
Because you know they still have to use.
I
They
was
still have to
thinking
have
maybe
live.
I'd just do it.
Yeah. The
What
real
the fuck
question
are you
is
talking about?
No
like,
offense, Chief,
what are they
but
gonna
this is
do,
something
like,
that needs a little
living wise? Because like now that he's
Are
dead,
you
no one's
fucking
paying
just
rent.
kidding me?
Or
I'm
Yeah,
extremely
someone's
whatever.
going to eventually
If
move
anybody's
in.
kind of fucked it up,
Yeah.
it's you. You need the ass liquor.
Ooh,
You gonna take it
has
seriously?
ideas, but I don't know if John would do it.
Of course, it's
Look at my
pretty hard
face.
to sell
I doesn't look
an
serious
apartment
face to you.
that someone's died in.
Serious
Yeah.
face. I can't
How'd this
do one
person
better.
die? Oh, their Xbox exploded on them.
Super serious face.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go to another place.
At least you seem pretty serious about this.
The place is
Regardless.
anything but.
There's things you need to understand first.
I
I'm
stood
gay.
under all the things.
You don't.
That ending that everyone wants.
Oh,
Was it
really?
you that they were saying, or to John?
It was to me.
They want Arby and Chief to be.
Because at least I'm the one that's most likely to tell them whether or not I'll do it.
Hey, Kylo didn't fail the parkour, the hardcore parkour.
Oh, she has a pouch now.
Oh,
I
yeah.
still like my Kylie look better.
Well, with the robot arm.
Yeah.
Kind of shows like the.
Was
the
he, is, he
quote-unquote
snorting, is he
damage.
snorting cocaine?
Yeah, it's coke and amphetamine, I think.
I
that's
wanna talk.
What they're going with.
I want to talk.
About?
What's that line delivery?
About us.
What about us?
I thought we were friends.
And?
So are we?
No. For acquaintances.
But you like me.
Yeah.
So why can't we be friends?
Because you're my
It's not that kind of relationship.
Oof.
What the hell kind is it? The kind where you screw me?
I'm making you rich beyond your wildest dreams, and that's what you think?
I didn't ask for money. I wanted to do things my way.
You can do whatever the fuck you want. You still got authority over your guys. Send them on any operation you want, as long as it doesn't interfere with what I'm doing.
And what is it you're doing exactly?
Fucking your mom.
It's not just money you want, is it?
I want the world.
It's personal.
Considering you're using my clan to achieve whatever you've got in mind, I think I'm entitled to a little more information than that.
It's not your clan. Not anymore.
Yeah, I don't think that's the best
You made
way
a deal
to side
and
her.
you went back on it. You took something that wasn't yours to take.
We did this already.
And we're fucking doing it again. You broke the rules.
That's the thing about chaos. The rules don't apply.
I'm an agent of chaos.
What the fuck are you
I'm
talking
like a
about?
dog chasing cars.
Our old clan name sounds so stupid. Chaos Theosis. And yet, Clive was onto something.
You mean Clonk?
You believe in God?
I don't know.
Oh god, we're
Adam.
doing this shit.
I do. Mine's chaos. And I'm its humble servant. Well, not exactly humble, but you get the idea.
I mean, it's kind of humble to admit that you're not
What
humble.
happened to you?
When Adam mentions Clyde, who was going to be his brother, Ree.
He just walks off.
What are you gonna do?
Shoot a bitch.
What can I do?
Yeah, what can she? What was even the point of her to be in this?
That's why I said that earlier. I was quoting that line.
Oh, that's why.
Well, yeah, honestly, what can she do? There's
I don't even know why Adam's even keeping her around. Is it because she's a chick? Like what can she do? Like seriously, it's a good question.
He wants the prawns.
Plus side of John coming back.
Yes, please.
They're not both for you,
Who's
jerk
that
off.
fat pussy?
One.
Sad face. Fine. I will allow this.
Nice of you.
They can't even smoke.
Yes, they can.
They don't even have mouths except for Arbiter, maybe.
Yes, they do. He breathes through his ventilation
These things will
system.
build us to death.
Dying doesn't exactly seem to be a problem for us.
Arbiter, you got a
Why
bent
do
or
you
a
think
dent
I
in your
wanna do this?
cigarette.
The thing with Fragaban.
Because it's awesome.
Any other reasons you can think of?
Raisins. Him.
This is just season 6 on steroids.
H-M-M-M-M-M-M-M-M-M.
Except
awesome.
Nye is good, if I'm being
Besides
honest.
awesome and possum.
Did they
You
smoke
think
in
I
sex?
just wanna ban these guys?
I guessed.
These guys are killers. And they've stolen a fortune. Pretty sure a MAC address ban means jack shit to them. They'll buy new consoles.
So why you do this?
Fragaban doesn't just ban consoles. It pulls files off the target console, from whatever drives are plugged into it. Our version does anyway. 2.0. I don't think Colin ever gave it to anyone beyond us, Eugene and Tyler.
Yeah, probably,
And the
but
three
I
of them
don't
were
think.
dead. As if
I
either
honestly
of
am
us need a
tired of
reminder.
John
Colin's
reusing
died.
the
Yeah.
Wait, what? Pause it. Did he just say what I think? Go back to 38 minutes. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
2.0. I don't think Colin ever gave it to anyone beyond us, Eugene and Tyler. And the three of them were dead.
Wait, Colin's
As
dead?
if either of us need a reminder.
Collins died.
Maybe.
Yeah.
How does you do?
Googled him. Killed himself.
That makes sense.
I thought he was in an imprisoned.
Anyway, I
He
think I'm not a fan of the fact that John is bringing back these old characters as the main season villains. I don't like the recycled villains.
Software heat no less.
I'm not too crazy about that either,
not
but
good.
I don't know. I've always liked Chaos Theosis, so
Anyway.
I was excited when they're.
I don't know, Derek.
Ones
It's
with
a
the
bit
latest
long,
crackbang.
and it's just
We can use it.
I'm
to take the terrorist
struggling to
files.
find any
If we
points
can hit
that
them,
are trying to be made.
They probably
It's like
won't
Batman
even know their
versus
files are
Superman,
copied.
except it's slightly better because it's not pissing me
We
off.
could get any one of them and get something.
It's just
Wait, but
They say
speaking
no,
of
we can do
the
mail
when you
protect
said long,
themselves.
I thought you like long things.
The boss especially.
shut the fuck up.
Skullface, I'm guessing. But if we can hit him,
It's
we'll
an,
likely pull their
it's an
abilities and pass
okay-
it straight from the source.
it's an
Something we
okay
can use to take
episode,
them
but
down.
it's
For good.
not holding my attention because I keep darting back to this.
Like what?
Evidence. Among other things.
Like I'm being honest here.
What?
Yeah.
Whatever they're using to blow up power supplies.
I honestly don't think the power supply
And then
would do
what?
much if it blew up.
Well, if there's no other way to stop them, we can use that.
Like because it's not that big. It's
You want to blow up
at
their
least with
power
the
supplies?
Xbox blowing up, it would be a better.
It's
It'd be a
like a
better.
bomb,
It's
yeah.
a bigger
That's the idea.
thing.
But Arbiter,
More shrapnel too.
they might plan to death. You want to
See, mine it was
I
the
don't wanna
Xbox
kill
itself
anybody.
that blew up, not the power brick.
I thought it was the power brick.
No, it
But
bypassed the
Nirvana.
power brick. And went into the actual Xbox's power supply. The power brick is kind of.
Lots worse. Killing them.
Maybe
Or them killing more
Jason
and
had
more people.
an Xbox
Gets
One S
included.
where the power brick is in the console. That's
Fuck,
why it
man.
went boom.
Not so awesome possum now, is it? Look, I'm not killing anyone yet. All I'm gonna do is try to find these guys. Their boss. I'm gonna try to hit him with Fragban, get what I get, and go from there. You still wanna help find? I could probably use you. If you're careful. But if you don't wanna help now, that's cool too. I'll do it myself. So,
Arbiter just turned into Thanos.
what's it gonna be?
He's like, fine, I'll do it myself.
Oh my god, it's the Toasters.
Where the hell is this guy? Christ, these fucking celebrities.
The what?
They're
The
insufferable.
Toasters.
Oh yeah,
Get it? Because that's what Jay calls them.
Tozers
Here we go.
and Chaos
Outside.
Thesis.
Oh, are these the auditions he did
Who's that?
for these two characters? Like he did auditions for some characters. John.
Wait, John who? Graham? Or
You got a lot of fans.
Jay-
no,
Jay's
John Carpenter. Who do you think I'm talking about? Yeah, John.
I don't know.
Are you the only guys?
Yeah,
You
Glad I
can't
don't
get
speak
more
anything.
we can handle
We're the
it.
only gays.
The rest have other assignments.
more important than Swag Jesus
This is-
69?
this is the
May I
tosser
remind
with an
you
extra
that I am an
S.
e-celebrity.
Oh god, he's
I've got
celebrity. I
almost
cringe.
10,000 followers
Yeah, I
on
know.
Instagram. Not to mention, guys like me are getting killed for real on this game.
Tragic.
You just go play
But
different.
you're free not to use the service. No danger.
Yeah, you're.
My fans need me, and I need this to be a safe space. Understand?
This is.
Give us a shout if you need something. We'll be here. God, what a fucking loser.
Is
I
that
really
supposed
wish
to be Arbiter.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wish he was using his Spec Ops armor instead of the
Why don't we
minor armor.
hide?
Are you fucking kidding?
No.
Tossers are looking for us. Because of you. Telling that guy you were outright and whatever other bullshit. Before we quote
I think the Tosser stuff is just
internet mail.
I don't like Tossers in
I
this
don't
one.
like the Tosser stuff in this.
He-
I think it's
He
so
he had a good
cliche.
thing going in season 6, and then he went and just like took a shit on
It's
it.
very cliche, and
Yeah.
not in a good way. It's not. It's not even that funny. Because it just looks like you're saying, "Ha ha." Liberals are retarded.
This is fucking boring. If there was gonna been a terrorist, they would have showed up by now.
See, that's where
Let's
that
just
stuff goes
roll
over my
with it.
head because I just don't follow politics at all.
No.
Like if like,
Why
I feel like the
no?
jokes could have been structured better. It's just
I got an idea.
the way it. I like the idea, but the way it's executed is just not
Yeah.
that good.
Holy shit.
There's not even really much of a threat, anyways.
Get down.
Freeze! Tossers! Get down on the fucking ground!
Did the
Yeah,
Tossers
yeah.
even
Your
have
left
frag
sticks
ban?
and get down now!
Moderator 96024 reporting. The leaders of the alt-right are secured. I repeat, the leaders of the alt-right are secured.
See, no one is this
The world
retarded.
is
I'm
now
sorry.
officially at
Even
peace
even
forever.
liberals aren't this retarded.
Over.
That's a copy, 96024.
At most, they would
I
say
hope you
Donald
and your
Trump
partner
is the
like metal.
leader of the alt right. Are we doing this again?
Now they're on a new map.
There's literally an open
The
space like right next to them.
alternative right. What a legacy to
There's
leave
a wall
behind.
behind them.
You disgust me.
You did get me.
I don't know what the fuck Houdini shit you pulled to get out of here last time, but whatever it was, not gonna happen again.
Didn't they like
this
turn off the
time I got
consoles,
way
like,
more
the
guys
first
around
time?
here. This
Oh,
time,
yeah, you did say
you
Chiefs thing
boys
for
are
tossers.
here for
Freeze
life.
tossers. Get down to the fucking
On the
ground.
fucking ground. Yeah, they said that when they first appeared and stuff, and every time after they.
See, I
they start-
forgot most of this because it's just like I say, it gets boring
Gotta go
sometimes.
clean the spit off his screen, I guess.
I just forget what happens too, because
Unbelievable.
you know how like
What?
when he takes his time to
These
make the
guys are so
episodes
fucking
and stuff,
ridiculous.
it's just I sometimes
mean,
I forget
tossers, for
like
Christ's
what's going
sake.
on here. Plus, to be
Looks
fair,
like
I
it's
haven't watched
actually a
Arby and the
big
Chief
globe.
in a while since this episode came
Except
out.
somehow it isn't. I literally can't believe it. And we've
See, I
still
think
got nothing
John
on
just
the
spent so
terrorists.
much time on
No
it,
indication
like-
that Tossers is even looking for them.
It's just like when the episodes come out, they don't feel like they're
Should
worth
we
it.
go?
I guess.
That's why I
Think
want
of a
mine to be
face
the best
try
they
and
can
break
be.
out of internet jail.
Yeah,
What you in for?
that's why like if I made
you
a
think The
series,
Last
I would want
Jedi
to
is a
make
good
them
movie?
all
No.
you know as a season.
Oh my god,
Then-
that's a
No.
Last Jedi joke.
That it's the greatest movie.
It's
Oh
a
my
perfect film,
God.
really.
See, like I'm with them.
See, that's
like
a bit. That's a bit. That's a better joke.
But
At least that's a
Yeah,
better
yeah.
joke. I'll give credit. That's a
But-
better joke. I'd write something like that.
but it's not the best.
No, it was pretty good.
What the
I'll give him
WTF?
credit for that.
I thought it was good.
Oh my
See
god.
how you know how I
yes.
feel with Arby and the Chief and stuff. Like
Oh my god, that's
We can
Mauler.
actually leave internet jail?
Who?
No,
These are the
this has
EFAP
to be some kind
guys.
of a trick.
The what?
They're-
Smell
it's,
that
it's this,
fresh
these
video game
podcast
air.
guys
Smells
that
like
John
freedom.
did.
I can
John did a
feel the
segment
video
with.
game sunlight on my helmet.
That's
It's
Mauler. He,
beautiful.
he did like a
By
3-hour
watching
rant
all
on
the
The
Star
Last
Wars
Jedi.
sequels and prequels with no bathroom breaks.
And then, Batwoman!
You guys read my mind.
I'd recognize Mauler's voice anywhere.
Wait, Mauler, like the gun in Halo 3?
No, that's just his name on.
Looks like all the
YouTube.
cells are open.
He's pretty
Why would
funny
they
to
do
be
that?
honest.
I thought it was his real name.
Him. Well, we knew they're retarded.
Yeah, I gotta check him out.
Are they really that stupid? Can't believe I'm asking that question.
All right, everyone got a glass of champagne?
Oh, hang on.
It'd be funny as if like Adam and his
toast
boys just
then.
come in and kill everyone.
To us. For doing the one and only thing we were supposed to do. Arrest the leaders of the alternative right. And we did it with excellence. Woo!
He's known for doing
got him before the stupid
these,
FBI. What a bunch of losers.
Unbridled Rage
Now the whole
videos on
world's
YouTube. You
gonna
should
know.
check them out.
Nobody
Is that Mahler?
messes with
Yeah, it's
tossers.
Oh my god.
See, when you say this stuff, I just go quiet because like you're like calling it. Oh my god, my friends have been killed.
Oh my god, it's Ronald McDonald. And he's all greasy.
I'm loving it.
Who the hell are you?
Honestly, it's like the perfect McDonald's reference because he's got fleas and he's red and yellow.
Why would I?
Bad answer.
Bum. Cock shotgun. I'm loving it.
That's because we are. That's literally the opposite.
Oh,
of
this is making me cringe. I hate this.
I'm not sure you understand the trouble you're in right now, Captain.
I understand.
Please,
fine.
just kill this guy.
It's
Just kill
painfully
him.
obvious.
I don't.
You're the alt-right.
Kill him, Alan. Kill him.
Here
The
to break
faster
out your
you kill him,
leaders.
the faster we don't have to listen to this.
The leaders of the alt-right. You know we caught him today. That's why you're here, right?
Anybody know what the fuck he's talking about? They've been looking for two guys with robot voices.
Oh shit.
What? Like computer voices, early Windows text-to-speech.
I'm positive 50-30. Okay, so you know what'd be funny is if like the entire tossers thing was just leading up to this scene of Adam realizing that Arbiter and Chief are still alive. Like, in that case, it's just an entire waste of time because there's like so many better ways to do that. So like you could just cut out like maybe 50 minutes of the tossers crap or cut them out entirely and just do something else with Adam. But they're mostly just a running joke that doesn't want to stop running its mouth.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
Where are they now?
In your mom's house.
They're in a cell on our Supermax prison server.
Listen for those robot voices. If those guys are here, we're gonna find them.
But you all
Whoever
have robot
finds them, don't
voices.
shoot them. Report to me. Copy.
When Adam raises his voice like that, it sounds like he's getting close to doing the old death noise that he used to do with Arby and Chief, like the blah, 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 like that stuff. It's like I'm waiting for it to happen.
That's the 6th dead moderator we've seen. The fuck's going on?
Let's just GTFO the fuck out of here. This is boring.
I want to see what I can find on the terrorists while we're here. Check their computer system, wherever we can find the right terminal. How
Why
all
is
the counts might
Arbiter
still
not
work.
wearing his Spec Ops? This is making me
I know.
cringe.
That's the one thing that
were tossers,
drove me
remember?
crazy about this episode.
I was a tosser.
The only thing?
Oh yeah. Well now.
There's a couple other things, but I mean, you know. Again, I don't really nitpick this too much.
Let's split up. See what you can find.
Yeah, because
Just be careful.
Chief
No,
running
you-
around
I will.
with some
And don't
people
get
with death
distracted.
frag.
I got a bad feeling.
We got a code black. Going heavy. Targets on sight. Shoot to ban.
Code Black, that's racist.
Move.
Let's go. And watch yourselves, the threat is lethal. I repeat, our targets are using lethal force. Whatever you do, don't let them frag you. Oh, fuck. Hold your fire.
Just
Shut
like
off your
what-
consoles, you dumbasses.
It's just like what he did to Caleb in season 6.
He's gonna blow him up anyways, just do it.
Yeah. Kill him. Kill him.
I ain't gonna do this crap.
First strike.
First strike, even though 12 people are already dead.
The lead.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel, except at our river.
See, this part kind of bugged me a little bit.
Oh, am I gonna hate this?
I mean, at least the setup to this part.
Oh, hi,
What's
fishies.
like what's happening
Smiley
right now.
face. I'm a shot UK. Bang.
Oh god,
Bang.
they did this.
Like shotting fishies in a
Oh
barrel,
my
except
god!
it's a river.
Like, you know, Arbiter makes a whole shtick about, you know, him being serious about it, and then he's saying, you know, I'll be serious about it. And then he's like, oh, what am I doing now? So.
Oh, look at Sean McDonald.
Bang. You're dead. You're dead, K. Ha yell out loud at you. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh shit. Don't shot please. Plixie plots. Do not want.
What's your name?
Master Chief.
Any idea who I am?
You're the bad guy.
You're simple, Chief. But sometimes a simple observation is all you need to hit the nail on the head. You're exactly right. I'm the bad guy. You're the chief I think you are.
It's turning into that song.
There's only one Master Chief, Dabby.
Do I seem familiar?
Mm-mm.
No.
Does I you?
My God, it's Alan. I knew you.
Years ago. Racetrack on Forge World. I was a kid. With chaos theosis. I got arrested.
Nope. You just says no.
Yep, no.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh my god, that would have been so funny if he said no.
Are you being serial?
When the cops took me, you laughed at me.
Prison.
Oh,
you and the other one. Microsoft Mike. Remember that?
Nope.
Where is he anyway?
That's not true facts.
It'd be
I
funny if you
also
said,
teabagged you
remember.
too.
Well, remember, Chief.
I figured you were both one guy, with no life, or as little life as it takes for someone to want to live it through two robot personalities. And I thought I just took that life away. I definitely killed someone. John, right? You his roommates or something? Doesn't matter. God,
So I just
hated
have
you.
Chief clowning
For
at him.
months, I played our exchange on the bridge over and over in my head, but then... Anyway, here we are. What are you doing here?
Crack in my voice.
The coke is getting to me. It is leaving me scarred and deformed. I'm gonna create my empire.
I don't know, just hanging out, I guess.
You're a bad liar.
No, you.
Did you kill everyone to death?
Did you kill?
Can't be sure. But that's likely the case.
What you gonna does now?
What do you think I'm gonna do?
You're gonna shot me. And made my console go bomb.
Go bomb.
Half of me wants to. Believe it or not, I always kind of liked you. Just you. I think the voice is funny. You say funny things. You're stupid, but you're honest. If more people said what was really on their mind, the world would be a better place. Maybe not by much, but better. If your friend was with you, you'd probably both be dead by now. What was his name?
The Arbiter.
Okay, I like that. That was pretty cool.
That caught me by surprise.
That was badass.
I wish he said motherfucker at the end of that too.
Yeah, that would have been. That would have just made this so much worth
Holy
it.
shit. Should I turn this Xbox off?
Although the thing I'll
How
critique
long
about
till we
that
got
is
6 miles?
where he did the wide shot from the top down. You would have been able to see Arbiter by that point,
So data's being writ to it. My
even if he was
copy
running
much.
towards
I
them.
imagine just program files and plain text, but I can't be sure. There could be a lot of it. Give it a few seconds. More than that. Whatever we can get away with here. Grab your controller.
I'll give him that. I did like that.
Hey! Don't fucking move!
Nope, he moved.
Now. Turn it off now.
KK.
Motherfuckers! Boss, you copy? I popped them. The robot guys. They're done.
Boss.
Yeah, he knows he don't fuck up. Maybe he was using active camo or some shit.
I mean, still, I don't know.
Adam.
It bugs me because I can point out active camo.
Chronic. The kid on our shit list. How does this keep getting more unbelievable? Guess Judy didn't change him after all. Or maybe it did.
Were we mean to him?
Well, it
What
was
are
a
you talking
very
about?
big hype. It
We
was a
all
very
got
big
loud at
hype,
him
but
when
it was kind of
he was arrested by
short-lived.
the police cops.
I didn't laugh.
Yeah,
Like it
you
would have
did.
been cool if they had like a
Remember?
standoff against the other ones, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
All remember Arbiter?
What does it matter?
My heart literally skipped a beat when that
You
happened.
remember what he was like?
Yeah.
The kid
I
was
just,
a living
wish
nightmare.
I wish he was like, I'm
Still
the
is
Arbiter,
apparently.
motherfucker.
What was he then 8 years old? That makes him 14 now.
Yeah, where is he living?
He sounds a lot older, but
That's all I'm mad.
still a kid really.
So now we plugged this into the sex box. And then we shot someone on reach.
That's the idea.
And their power supply explodes. And what happened to John will happen to them.
Yes. This thumb drive's now effectively a loaded gun. Isn't technology wonderful?
We doesn't have to use it.
What do you propose we do?
Not kill kids.
You think I take the slightest pleasure in the idea of murdering a child?
That's what you want, it does, right?
I don't want to do it, but
what?
Somebody has to.
Why no?
People are dying. Hundreds. Kids. Adam needs to be stopped. It's probably why.
Probably what?
Oh my god.
What, goddammit?
It's
what?
It's why we're here. It's why we're here. Don't you see? All this time, I thought we were brought back for no reason. But this...
But who brought you back? Or what brought
This
you
is
back?
it. We have to do this.
Fuck, what the hell's the...
They're Jesus.
Xanthar? Isn't that the...
We have to kill kids.
John's face.
Stop saying it like that.
That's what you want, it does.
I don't want to. We have to.
Why? Cause Adam's a spoopy skeleton bad guy? Or cause you wanted your empty Xbox Live to mean something?
There's now yet another bad guy in our midst. And yet again we're the
No,
only
it's not
ones in the
another
position
bad guy.
to
It's
stop
one you
him.
already know.
You really gonna tell me it's all been coincidence? I'm doing this with or without you. I don't care what you think.
See, I feel like the one I'm building up
Wonder
to
what
is a
Claire would
bit
think.
better.
Doesn't matter.
Because it's like, oh, they just came back to life just because the universe wanted them to. Okay. That's nice.
Other than John, we haven't been able to put a face on the robot voices. And John's dead, so I don't know. Except,
What?
the one who calls himself Master Chief. We've tied the same voice and persona to live streams of a Master Chief toy on camera. From Series 2 of Joyride Figures Halo 2 line. Whoever's behind it's got in shit for using the voice to drop an N-bomb while he was streaming. Part of the reason why Tossers was looking for those guys. I got guys
Hey,
combing through
Chibi.
the streams right now for IP leaks.
Oh my god, is that legendary voice actor
Anything we
Chibi
can
Joe?
use to get a geolocation.
Oh my god.
Hi. Looking for me.
Who are they?
Years ago, I was part of a team. We were paid to bring the whole game network down. Those two robot guys took it upon themselves to work against us. I heard things about them since. When I was doing time. They have something.
What?
Software.
Like ours?
What ours used to be, less destructive, but with the same file-fetching ability. If it was active while they fragged me, they'd have our special perk now, and they could use it against us. Run it down the chain. I want everyone alert until those two are taken care of.
Copy.
It's a good move they got Adam,
Speaking
too,
of that-
because everyone else's software can't be
What
used
about the
against
other
Adam.
thing?
Oh, they're gonna leave us in suspense. Okay.
Most of the listings are bogus, obviously. Scammers, feds. But I dug around the darknet for a while. Found two options, both promising but different. Thought I should run them by you. Hard to find details on these guys, again for obvious reasons, but they gotta put a few out there themselves for advertising purposes. From what I could find, first one's ex-law enforcement, upper level, SWAT, counter-terror, into some freaky shit, illegal stuff. Abused his position, government fucked him in the ass, lost everything. Really well reviewed, but he may have botched one job. Might have been his fuck up or just bad luck, I don't know.
And the other one?
Ex-military, Black operations, extreme conditions from the Arctic to the jungle. Apparently he's a little fucked. Like, in the head. More than a little. Saw some hardcore shit, I guess. He's known for leaving quite a mess on almost every job. And for being shot more times than Fitty. Fucker just refuses to die. Calls himself the Black Hand.
What's his kill rate?
100%.
Oh my god, is this lockdown?
How do we reach him?
That
Yes.
one? On Reach, believe it or not. He's got his own hidden server hash. You join, find his avatar, send a payment, give him the who, where, and how. He's got a deluxe package. Slow and painful. If payment goes through and he takes the job, he says you'll know.
Get me the where.
Yeah. We still on for the next target?
Of course.
Someone jokes saying, what if this person that they're hiring is the red CQB guy from like the early seasons?
That would be cool.
Mm.
Hey Freddy Krueger, find any more kids to kill to death.
That's pretty good.
I'm asleep now.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, me too.
That way I don't have to fucking take melatonin every night, so just collapse into my bed, so I just pass out whenever I want.
They just randomly decided to look up Claire.
Wait, go back real quick.
To what?
Alright. Here, give me 1 second. Go to 1 hour, 9 minutes, and 19 seconds.
Ow.
Are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Look at what it says next to what Claire's typing. Or what Arbiter's typing when you said in Claire's name. It didn't say like Google search, it said like duck something.
Duck, duck, go.
Go.
I bet anyone who looked at this would be like, this bitch is hot.
John misspelled online though, he put 2 L's instead of 1.
Oh my god, there's gonna be internal conflict with Arbiter.
Imagine him showing up and
As
she's
you
like,
can
oh,
see,
I gotta go.
It's got a real church aesthetic.
Thank you
Put a
for
couple little
coming. I
platforms
gotta
there
go
for the
now.
avatars of the, well, the deceased. Sorry again for your loss, by the way.
Thanks.
Why does he sound so disinterested right here?
Can't really sit on the pews, you probably know. But it kind of looks like it if you crouch down in front of them. But you might think that's kind of silly. I don't know. What do you think? This is what you're looking for?
No, rebuild it.
It's ideal.
I think Elizabeth did a better job being depressed.
Thank you so much for making this on such short notice.
Happy to do it. Haven't played this game of Forge in a while.
Episode 9.
I'm a little
I think
rusty.
Elizabeth did a better job.
Sorry if it's a bit rough around the edges.
You did great.
Thanks. It's just,
Something wrong?
It sounds like she's actually reading off of something.
You sure you want to do this? Don't get me
Yeah, let's
wrong.
bang.
I think it's cool. I mean, it's a nice thing you're doing.
That's her other character.
But you put something like this online? I think you're asking for trouble. You never know who's going to show up. Trolls, you know?
Yeah, I know, but the deceased. This game was all they had. They lived on it.
This is a tiny bit better.
Right to the end. I think
It's like
they
the
should be
other ones
remembered
are just
here.
like, was take two an outlawed term?
Whatever happens.
Wait, what?
My question is just
I'll
like what the
handle
other takes was take two like outlawed. They just used the first one that was on there.
Good luck.
I don't know. I think that accent's fine. Oh my god, I gotta get the Skull Island there. Okay, so that was Possession. My thoughts. It's a tiny bit better than the others, but it still moves at a snail's pace, and I really don't like that.
No, you're a snail.
No, you.
No, you.
Let's see. I still think that he should have just done a new villain instead of just reusing the same one for the main one. I know I reused some of previous villains, but they don't overshadow the actual threats. It's just like, look, this is an hour and 15 minutes, and there's like several scenes in this down. Like, you could have easily cut this down. I'm gonna kill you, Epsy. Yes, thank you, Jerry. When I fucking feel like it. Here, take this hit.
We said we were talking before stream started, and he was wondering if anyone was gonna say it, or he was at least gonna get one, and I'm like, I had to be one.
What do you think about the episode, Epsy?
I loved it.
You loved it?
I thought it was
Did you
great.
really? Do you want it to tickle your pee-pee?
Yes.
No, but unironically, like, what is your thoughts?
There was a couple of parts where the voice acting could have been a little bit better and stuff, but like I said before, I don't really nitpick a lot of stuff.
I am glad that John is using more voice actors like I do.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of hearing everyone sounding exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
Because
The one thing
sometimes it
I'll-
can be hard to tell them apart.
The one thing I will give him with this too is that he's outsourcing more, because like he did back in the Machinima days and stuff, but a lot of the time it was just him.
Well, yeah. What do you mean outsourced? Do you mean like with titles and stuff, or just voice actors?
Like voice actor wise.
But most of the time, yeah, it was him. And I do some voice acting, but I try not to because I can't. I don't have a deep enough voice to voice that many characters.
But Beam, you're so a good voice actor. I would know. Wink.
As usual, this is coming from the same guy that introduced Arby to Chief 2007. Yeah, and Phantom Menace was also given to us by the same guy who did Empire Strikes Back. That doesn't mean that it's instantly good. And I like Phantom Menace, to be honest.
Listen. You can only have two movies in existence. All right, Phantom Menace or Attack of the Clones.
Revenge of the Sith. I would say Attack of the Clones because it gave us Clone Wars.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I like Darth Maul, I like Grievous more. And plus the clone, can't go wrong with the clone troopers.
I know, but it's just, I don't know. It just.
I think. I mean, you can probably. I mean, it depends on what. It depends on how confident you are in your voice, I'd say.
Yeah, any person can be a voice actor. You just have to have the dream and stuff to do it.
I don't even have any voice acting training.
I don't either.
But I just know how to act.
But to get that full feel and stuff, yeah, you should at least take like a theater class or at least something so you know how to have the right emotion at the right time.
I think my biggest problem with these episodes is that he takes so long making them, and it's like it, and they're so long. They're so long, and it's just like it feels
like a bad sequel where it's like you've waited all this time for this, and it's like, really, that's it.
I'm just like, yeah, is that it? It's like, why do I even want to watch? Like, I'm kind of forcing myself to watch this. I don't want to have to force myself to watch RPG. If I want to watch it because I enjoy it, if I'm having to watch, like, I'm not like a movie critic or a TV show critic. I'm not going out of my way to. I'm not trying to, anyways. I'm not trying to go out of my way to review these things. Mm-hmm. It's like because I can do it myself. I know what I like, and I can do it myself. Like the Arby and Chief, it's just like because it's been such a big part of my life. It's the entire reason I want to go into entertainment. I was inspired by it. It's just, it's like I think because John doesn't have the time constraints that Machinima gave him. He's experimenting, and it's not really working, in my opinion. Yeah. That's not to say that he's a bad writer, a bad director. He's great at it. He's great at it. If you watch his bites, he easily still has that golden touch. But with the narrative side of Arby and Chief, it's just it's half of the time I'm just saying get to the point. Or I'm just asking, wait, this doesn't make any sense because it's like it's asking me to have a suspension of disbelief, and my suspension of disbelief only goes so far. While at the same time, you're also expecting me to like learn how they're okay. He puts in this stuff that is so illogical, but then we'll spend 5 minutes waste 5 minutes of my time explaining the in-depth workings of this new death frag that Adam has. And I'm just like, make up your mind. Do you want me to take your show seriously or do you want me to have fun with it? Mm-hmm. And like sometimes the characters will do things that's uncharacteristic of them. Like I said this about episode 13 where Arbiter and Chief went on that right-wing podcast.
Yeah, they're action figures.
Arbiter
the whole purpose of the show was not to show them.
Arbiter would not go for this at all. I've always been on the idea if you want to experiment, make a new series, or make sure the experiments are more subtle and don't distract from what the plot is. See, when I do experiments, I do it because I'm just like, oh, this could really be interesting. And sometimes I get opinions from other people. I'm like, hey, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? Do you think this looks cool? And I try not to make it go on too long. I try not to make it too boring. Like, because I want to raise the stakes. I don't want to move at a snail's pace.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, like I was experimenting with that Arbiter versus Speed Zone fight in episode 10, and I was just like, it's a cool fight scene. Like you see it and you're like, oh, this is actually gonna be cool. And John actually almost did this in this episode. He actually almost did it with when Arbiter shot him in the head. I'm just like, yes, give me more of that. I was just like, oh, this could actually be good. But it's just so short lived. Like he's got the music, he's got the surprise. I'm just like, yes, this is what I wanted. But it doesn't last long because they end up running off and they don't fight anyone else, and I'm just like, oh, okay. But like I wanted to see more of that, like that kind of
more
surprise, because it just took me off. Because I was kind of bored, and it just took me off guard. I'm like, okay, I like this. And like, okay, like, yeah, there's stuff like slow scenes and like building suspense, but I feel like if you build up to the suspense too much, then people are just gonna be like, when you actually get to the punchline, you risk it just falling flat unless it's like the most exaggerated thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like you want the build up, you want the payoff for the build up to be good. Like, I'm trying to think of an example that I did. Clyde, for instance. Like, cause like we all knew everyone knew it was gonna be Clyde because of the music that I put in episode 7, but I didn't actually confirm that until he actually spoke in episode 8, and I feel like that build up was worth it. Because something actually came out of it. Like you actually get some entertainment. Like you're like, oh, this is gonna be good. I want to see what happens with this.
Yeah.
And then when Arbiter shoots Clyde in this one, I was like, oh, we're gonna get something like that. But it's just like nothing happens, and we get back to more talking. Like at least I had the decency to make something fun out of it.
Mm.
Like there's kind of with Arby and Chief, it's kind of like a balance between like how the world works, and I'm trying like helping people understand it and also keeping them entertained. And I feel like season 6 did the best job of that. Like it wasn't too overly dramatic with the tossers. They it was kind of ridiculous, but they still felt like actual people, and it was ahead of its time, honestly. And then you get to season 8 here, and it's just like, it's like he's just wanting to say, oh, all liberals are retards and all right-wingings are racists. And it feels like I'm being punched in the face. That's what it feels like to me. Like you're like, hey, you get this joke? You get this joke? You get this joke? You get this joke? Like I'm just like, yes,
yeah,
I get the joke, but it's still not funny. I think the funniest part to me about like the tosser stuff is how much it just does not land for me, and that's not how it should be.
Mm-hmm.
And now I got the question: did our tossers shut down now? Did Adam kill everybody? He killed the commander. He killed.
Yeah, there was like no leadership anymore or anything. It wasn't like.
So it's like, what was the entire point of the side plot with the tossers? I hated the one. Yeah, that's the problem with season 8. There's just too much exposition, and I don't think exposition is a bad thing as long as you don't overdo it. And John overdoes it. It's like I think he's afraid that people will be confused, and so he feels like he has to explain every tiny little detail. But people are smarter than you think they are.
Mm.
Like, you know how many people like took so many different meanings from the speed. It's like I like leaving some things up to interpretation, because I feel like that gets you more invested, and you're like, I like Speed Zone, for instance. The actor for him, Konami, he was going on and on about like how like there was kind of these hidden things behind how Speed Zone acted. Like he could have chosen any hack he wanted, but he chose to run away instead, and how that was kind of like a metaphor with how he was drinking and such.
Yeah, because he's running away from his problems.
Probably setting up Arby and the Chief being... No, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, I couldn't see them leading it.
Because, well, one, Arbiter hates the name.
Yeah. And he wasn't for it in season 6. He just only did it so he could get, so he could stop everyone from, Castios.
Yeah, with Arbiter, I think the only reason he was doing tossers was because of Chaos.
And then plus, Chief wanted the account to be unbanned too.
But yeah, I'm not a fan of the fact that he brought back villains from previous seasons, which I do too. But like I said, it's just I want the main bad guy to be something I haven't seen yet, and Adam is close to that. Except the part that I hate is that it's Adam. Like this, it would have been guy would be a much more interesting character if it was anyone but Adam. Anyone but someone we haven't seen. Like like when we first saw the Hello World thing. We're like, okay, this is interesting. It's probably someone new. It could be an AI like Ultron was.
The one thing I didn't like that he did, and I know he was doing it because the stream and all, but he just like outright says who it is. Like when he did the
we all knew who it was, and I'm just like, oh.
When he first announced, or when he first showed that Adam's new armor, he's like, "Oh yeah, that's Adam."
Now here's my question.
I didn't know that. Why would you say that? That's that's a surprise. Even with live streaming the
Clyde and Kylie,
the making of episode 12. Why would you show Chaos Theosis? That's going to be the biggest twist in that. It's like, oh my god, Chaos Theosis is back.
Yeah, but with you doing it, it's a bridge between old and new, from John's stuff to transition to your stuff. So it makes more sense with you doing it. And I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you saying like transitioning from season 7 to my thing? Because I honestly don't like. I think the movie is pretty bad. I know people like it, but I like. There's a lot. Like honestly, I'd be tempted to remake the entire thing in like Blender. But I think I am proud of season 1 so far. I mean, there are a couple of hiccups that I think I could fix, but it's still kind of a learning experience. And it's also very taxing, but also a lot of fun. Then again, this is John we're talking. I think the problem with here's the, because like I said, I like to get people's opinions on certain things before I actually do them. I like to say, hey, what do you think about this scene? Do you think this might be going on too long? Do you think this might be a bit too boring? No, I'm talking about the next gen movie, Jerry. No, but I think the problem is that John doesn't have because he likes to do everything himself. He's a perfectionist.
He doesn't have his own advisors, pretty much.
It's like George Lucas. He has nobody to tell him no, this isn't going to work.
Yeah,
it's all yes men.
At least for you, it's like you have your whole server. You have I always say DM me if you need help.
And it's like I didn't start off perfect, and I am always open to hearing suggestions on how I can improve. And I have taken suggestions that have greatly improved my content, even though me and him don't get along. Schnoz suggested that I get my own soundtrack, and I did, and it really works out really well, doesn't it? It fits the entire thing.
Yeah.
And so many people love the songs in that soundtrack. And I think what's great about my soundtrack is that because John has 50 songs in his soundtrack, I limited it to 13, and most of them you can easily recognize. Some of them are remakes of some of the songs, but they're still recognizable, and you hear that song and you're like, yes, this was from this scene, this was from that scene. Especially with Professional Courtesy, even though it doesn't show up a lot in episode 11, you still because the music fits that scene. But then with John in season 8, it's anytime I recognize a song, it's because I've already heard it from either
Your
something
stuff.
I did or from a previous season, like Full Force, which is basically just Full Force is basically just a remix of the
Storming the Church.
no,
What's it
it's
called?
Here Comes the Chief.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I helped Austin do the lockdown thing, and I'm like, it was different at first. I'm like, let's try this, let's try that, until I got it the way I liked it, because I wanted it. Because a lockdown is heavily based off the Transformers one. I was originally going to use the lockdown theme from Age of Extinction, and I wanted something that gave that same kind of vibe. Like, this guy, we haven't seen someone like this guy before, and he's gonna F you up.
Did you like hum him the beat?
No, he sent me because he uses FL Studio like John does. He sent me pictures of the of like the track, and I'm like, let's put this note here, let's put this note there, because I don't know, like, I'm not a music guy. Like I do everything by ear. I don't know like specific notes, and so I'm like, let's move the fourth note down a notch, and he just keeps sending me versions of it until I like it. I'm like, all right, let's repeat this. Let's repeat these certain notes for like 4 times, and then we'll move, and then we'll add another instrument to give it more of a personality. And stuff like Speed Zone, I think like Speed Zone, that was like the first draft that he gave me. I'm just like, I love this already. Let's see what else. There was a weird thing in episode 14 where John was using he had these black bars over the Arbiter and Chief text, and I didn't care for that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why he did that, but I guess he realized it wasn't gonna work, and he just got rid of it, which I'm glad he did, because it looked weird. Colin's dead. That was a surprise.
No, not Bruce Green.
Oh, that'd be fair. Bruce Green, he probably doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore. I don't know what's up with Elizabeth Carr-Ernest's mic, but it just...
She has to figure a way out how to make her voice different.
Even I edited Elizabeth Godley's voice a bit for Kylie to make it sound more like a microphone. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get some water real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna entertain?
Yeah, why don't you entertain everyone, Epsy? I'll be right back.
Alright, guys. I want to give you the whole storyline of Arby the Chief from episode 1 to this current episode. Alright, so it starts off with machinima.com saying, hey, they did this thing with that other thing, so it's like, John Graham, make something for us. Bam, Arby the Chief starts. But yeah. So how's everyone doing? Did everyone like the episode? Let's see. I'm glad that we have some of the best music in our version of Arby and the Chief. The track.
Epsy, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yes, everything that Epsy said was true. I know you spoiled everything, you fucker. I'm kidding.
What? So in Next Gen, in
episode 12, everyone dies.
A meteor strikes the Earth and causes a ginormous explosion because Brainiac's like, hey, big bad guys, like,
Oh, and Duncan does a door.
Meteor. Huh?
Duncan does a door.
Does a door? Wait, what?
Chibi will get the joke.
Oh.
Ask Chibi about the joke. He'll tell you the entire thing.
Jerry, it did. I honestly forgot that was it. I forgot that was
started
a
with Master Chief sucks at Halo. It did. Arby and Chief started with Master Chief sucks at Halo. What?
There was like 3 of them, I think.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Why wouldn't you think it? Why do you think I said it didn't start?
I forgot that existed.
I'm honestly not doing anything today. You guys want me to do commentary for my stuff?
No, I'm kidding. You go ahead.
Should I? I'll do it.
God damn it! This is why, like, you know, I love Arby and the Chief, but every time I look at it now, I think of my thing, and I start getting a little bit stressed out because I want to make it so bad, but I can't find those fucking figures, and it drives me fucking crazy.
Are you talking about the ODST?
Yes. Well, both of them, honestly. I mean, I could get the Noble 6 one. I mean, that's on Amazon for like $60, and it's not that bad, honestly. But, you know, that ODST is $200, and, you know...
You want to join, GB? I'll add you to a group chat.
Yes! Get Chibi in here.
I've got to make a group thing.
I can make one real quick.
I've got a new friend notification. Oh, it's the guy I did a Soundwave voice for.
You have friends?
I always have friends, my boy. Okay, so how do I... Give me a sec while I add Chibi here. I should disconnect the stream on your thing. Okay, so, what happened? Oh my god, I lost Epsy. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna add Epsy to a group chat when I figure it out. Okay, there we go. Check and see if the stream is still up.
I
Okay,
am
good.
here.
Hello, Chibi.
Hi, how are you?
Hello there. All right, okay, let me check and see if sound is coming through for y'all.
Kenobi.
Okay, there we go. All right, so we're gonna watch some squad goals.
Oh my god,
And I'm gonna give my commentary because I don't think I've done and some people asked for commentary.
Is that legendary voice actor Chibi Joe?
It is.
Oh my god. I just
I'm
literally
gonna
heard
let
your
everyone in
voice.
my server know I'm also doing commentary, just because.
The great voice of Dune Can. That's how it's pronounced, right?
And
Dune Can.
Dukin.
Hi, Dukin.
Dukin. And then also the voice of the Off-Brand podcast.
Yeah, buddy. I absolutely love doing that for you, by the way.
Yeah. Dude, I was so happy with that. I'm like, you know, you got like loud with it, and I'm like, what is he doing? I'm like, and then you said wrestling. I'm like, oh my god! I'm like, that's awesome. I'm like, I completely forgot that you were into wrestling too, because I just, you know,
Okay, I got. Okay, someone sent me. Okay, someone sent me a message on Discord about the. Okay, so basically, Adam is doing what he's doing because he's fucking insane. Got it. Actually, it's personal, and we probably won't find out until later. Probably. I just have no. I have no reason to care. That's the problem with it. There's no reason for me to care because nothing's happening.
Well, see, like, I haven't been keeping up with the season at all. And I just joined in, and I joined in when the guy's like, yeah, so,
Darth Danny
Trejo, fucked up.
Darth Danny said, fuck, I missed a session. I was dead asleep. We're still going, you dumbass.
Danny! What are you doing? Oh yeah, Danny's my mod, by the way, in my stream.
I like Danny. He's a cool guy.
Yeah. Shout out to Darth Danny boy.
Darth Danny Trejo.
Go follow him on the Twatch.
The twats. Okay, so are we ready, kids?
No.
Give me a second.
I gotta pull up the episode.
Should I just stream it on here through the voice chat?
Nah, it might.
Yeah, I don't know how
I can
well
share
that
my
will
screen.
turn out.
Nah, it might like the stream. I could just pull up the playlist.
Okay.
Why are we watching the movie? I mean,
I already did a
come
commentary.
on.
I already did a commentary for the movie.
Oh yeah, you did.
Well, fuck it.
I haven't done a commentary for I haven't done a commentary for season 1 though, so I'm gonna knock
Can-
that out too.
Can we watch the Hypermales first?
You really want to watch the Hypermales?
Uh-huh.
Just because they yell at you.
Uh-huh.
Because you're Yash turn.
Tell you what, we'll do that a different day, alright?
Because Chief said I gave him corona.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Hold on, I gotta pull up squad goals. Yeah, I'm ready to.
Alright, and we're going, and let me check, make sure that stream's still going strong. Wouldn't squad goals be a badass episode from the start?
Oh no, I just thought about something.
What did you do?
We're gonna have to hear that loud text when you're writing everyone's name in.
No, that's just Nick.
Oh yeah, that is only Nick. I remember watching it the first time. I had it on my TV. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's loud.
Oh, please, Andrew is too much of a badass to bow down to anyone. No, I bend over for him.
Like Sonic.
Damn.
Remember,
Like Sonic.
Remember, kids, when a stranger asks you to get into a van marked candy, don't go in. They're probably going to touch you inappropriately. And that's no good.
I'm Sonic.
That sounds like
Sonic.
the freaking Tasmanian devil.
Exactly. Sonic.
All right, Chibi, are you ready? No, wait.
I am
Chibi, tell
ready.
him the door joke.
Okay, so it was episode 5, right? 4 or 5. We were recording probably for an hour at this point, 30 minutes to an hour, and just on this episode, we had recorded 3 episodes just before this. So me and him are exhausted from dealing with my bullshit. So all of a sudden, I'm reading it, and I just noticed he has a typo, and the line was supposed to read, "All he did was open a door for you, Diana."
I forgot to put open.
Open 4. And so he said, "All he did was a door for you."
We're just, there's literally like, I think like 6 minutes of us just laughing our asses off.
It's probably the best 6 minutes of my voice acting career so far.
When you make it big, you have to talk about that at like conventions.
Oh, hell yeah. along with while I was recording, I'm in a Doki Doki Literature Club fan dub. And during the recording of the first episode, I had the fan go and I shut it off while I have
Are you playing the main character?
I am.
Oh my god.
And so there's this moment in the first episode I was recording. It was really hot that day. So I'm like, "I'm sorry, director, I need the fan on." She's like, "Whatever, don't really care. It's a fan dub." And so I shut off the fan eventually though, because I'm like, well, I want to sound at least somewhat professional. Well, I got, manly legs, and I felt the hairs of my leg moving, but I'm like, the fan's off. I look down, there's a spider crawling up my leg.
It was Craig.
I'm like, oh god. That is the worst moment of my voice acting career. Well, not my worst moment, my voice acting career, but my worst moment recording.
All right, so are we
Yes.
Are you ready?
Are you ready, kids?
All right, so I'm going to bring it up, check and make sure it all looks good. Yeah, fuck it, looks good. All right, so in 3, 2, 1, here we go. I think my new intro looks so much better.
It does.
I do too.
Black screen DLC. I missed Halo 4 BR.
Right.
Oh, it's so beautiful. God, that sound.
fuck on.
It's Lady Chan right there.
I love Lady Chan.
She's
Or
funny.
the Lady Chan.
Send in the Scorpion.
I sound so disinterested right there.
Well, that was you, right?
Yeah, that was me as the blue guy. I'm blue.
Iron
Iron
Child. You gotta sound like a hard ass because you're Iron Child.
Yeah, you commented on all of them, Jerry. Don't forget that.
Get our boys in those banshees! I want that fucking tank destroyed now! How many?
I love
that
voice.
I remember first watching this and that voice. I'm like, oh. At first, I'm like,
It's supposed to be cringe.
Mm-hmm.
And it was beautiful.
Oh no, watch out.
You motherfucker!
I feel like that was genuine anger. Like something that's really aggravated her.
Lady Chan has some of the best outtakes, and I actually ended up putting some of them in like the final, cut, just because they were just so good.
You put one of mine in.
Which one did I put in? Oh right, the fuck me in the fucking ass.
Oh yeah.
Fuck me in the fucking ass.
There's Deathlock. For some reason, he changes colors in between Reach and 4.
Well, you know, sometimes he likes to change up a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta spice it up.
Yeah, his wife is very happy with his color changes.
Did you just say his wife? Well, now he doesn't have to worry. Oh wait, no.
You know what's funny is I actually had to do like several shots of that because the
railgun's not powerful.
It's not that powerful. I greatly miscalculated the power.
It says he's offline.
You should have watched the UNSC weapons trailer from Halo 4. Because literally the last part of it is them trying to shoot a warthog with it and it did not blow up.
I love the red and blue. It just looks so good. Just so sharp.
It reminds me of the, I have like these, they're kind of like statue figures of the red and blue multiplayer soldiers, and that's what they have. The red one has that blue visor, but it's Mark 6, not Recruit.
Holy shit! Fuck! Assassination.
That'd be me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
I think I did get better with the sound effects for Deathlocks later on.
A Walmart connection.
I can hear their throat suffering.
That's actually a woman.
I know.
Get
I
our
can
boys
hear
in a
her
tight
voice just suffering.
We've got trouble.
Ian, are you okay, mate?
I said get our boys in a tight formation.
Mate, chill. It's just a normal clan match. Besides, we're winning.
A wild speed zone appeared. Iron Child threw a Pokeball. It failed to catch.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh no, it broke free.
Hold your fire! Stop fighting, all of you.
But you said hold your fire and you're shooting.
Yeah, I know, right? I'd make a joke, but
Hold your fire.
It's a little too racy for
Don't
today's
take your
day and
eyes
age.
off of him.
Do it. You'll get canceled later, and I'll be here to pick up the pieces.
I know, right?
I'll help you.
Battle Iron Child. I'm kinda disappointed.
Shut up, Chaos. If you want to keep your account
I can't tell you though how
you
many
need to
times
listen.
people have tried to guilt me into admitting something I'm not, and I'm just like,
which is it? Does your
you're
uncle
really
work for
manipulative.
Microsoft, or are you going to report me and have me banned? I'm dying to hear this.
For just 1 second, put aside the childish clan feud and listen to me, you idiot.
Oh my god.
Clan battle's being invaded by frag band
I
modders.
can relate to this.
This is my old mic.
Frag Band hasn't been operational since 2012.
I used to do military clans and stuff on Halo, starting with Halo 4, and I can relate to this.
I hate military clans.
They're fun, but
why our members are suddenly
there are times
dropping
where
it
it was
like
annoying.
flies as soon as they're getting killed. We're wasting precious
Our
time
main,
here. We need to team up and fight against them.
The guy that we were like with at quote-unquote war with on Halo 4 was literally copy and paste of the U.S. government. It was called the United States of Gaming.
Besides,
It was the biggest
if they were
cringe
here,
ever.
I'd own their asses so hard, you'd think you were watching anal.
Really? Maybe you can show me when you get your account back, because so far, I'm unimpressed.
You mother.
Patrick did such an amazing job.
Nah, that's more my speed.
Patrick's
Just
great.
ask your mom.
I
gave her my
love
number.
Patrick.
She'll remember me.
Dude, you know he does a good impression of
Which one of you wants to be the first to go?
Matt Pat.
Don't let them kill you. Kill them until
I
the
can
clock
see
runs
it.
out.
No, he actually did on
adorable.
like Twitter. He was like, that's just a theory, a game theory. He actually did it, and I was just like, oh my god, that sounds exactly like Matt Pat.
That's funny.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Is that the ASMR version?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey guys, welcome to. Hey guys, welcome to my stream.
Oh no, don't make the noises.
Oh wait. While we're doing this, hold on.
Oh no.
I got something to send you, Joe. So, like for my streams, I have sound effects and stuff, like sound commands you can type in. I have one that I'm kind of considering on adding, but I'm not too sure. Oh. Okay, there it is.
Fuck!
Hey, Iron Child, you're out of ammo.
You know how
Do it one
hard
more
it is
time.
to move these two at the same time?
Extremely.
It's painful.
What are you waiting for?
There you go, Joe.
Finish
Alright,
what
give
you
me one
started,
second. I'm
asshole.
gonna mute myself so I can hear it. Oh wait, no, I can just play it through the computer. Duh.
It's your lucky day, pal. We're gonna let you go.
Oh!
Oh god.
Why?
Well,
So who's all in this stream? I want to see who all is on here. I know Jerry is, but
You really should be.
come on,
thanking
you
us
got
anyways.
10
We
people.
pretty much just wiped out your clan competition.
Oh, that made me
Well,
gag.
and pretty much all of your clan. Still counts as a win, though. Technically.
Do you think I should add it?
So
Yes.
Okay, I will.
To who?
Why do you think we picked your clan war to interrupt out of all of them? We know you have friends in the OMN administration. We just wanted to get their attention. And if today's demonstration is any indication of it, we're serious.
I love the like in the middle of it. I'm like, I stop.
And you're the one that gets to keep your account. If I were
What?
you, I'd celebrate by going out for a couple of beers.
No,
bringing
that was
a
me.
Prostitute home and fucking her brains out.
When you
Oh no, that
the OMN administration,
my god damn it!
Why did you automatically think it was me?
Because it's always you.
we are prepared to use it. The OMN administration's time is at its end.
I consider that discrimination.
An age.
Hashtag cancel beam. That's chibi Joeist.
Wow. That was the most cliche monologue I've ever heard. Do you write all your own speeches, Deathlock?
I'd like to see you do better.
That's the best interactions I've ever seen.
You know that John Carter, the guy who
From
voices
there,
Speed
I
Zone, he was the
contacted my
one who
friends.
he
No time
added
to
in the.
contact
Do you write all your own speeches,
I was good
Deathlock?
friends with a lot of the players they banned.
Yeah, that was
I know
improvised.
firsthand
I was
what
like, I
being
love
banned
that, so I'm
was.
keeping that in.
Frag Band was like.
Oh my god,
Anything you can tell us about their armor appearance? Weapons?
Oh god, I can hear the reverb.
One was using a War Master helmet, black and brown armor.
Yeah, I was still learning how to
had a
remove reverb and
scattershot
stuff.
railgun as his loadout.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's my fault.
The other one was
Come on, Joe.
blue with
I know, right?
Mark 6
Damn
helmet
it.
with
I got
I'm
a
the one with
boost
the
now,
reverb.
though.
I think. I don't know. It's either that or a recruit.
It's because you're
he had an energy
ethereal.
sword and a shotgun.
I am a
They
god
never
amongst
told me their
men.
names. Like,
Exactly.
We know who they are.
I am a
Thank you
goddess
for your time,
amongst
Iron
men.
Child.
We'll
Okay,
take what
Zoomer.
you saw and heard into account.
Whatever floats your
and
boat.
act accordingly.
Okay, we.
For now, you can leave. We'll let you know if we need anything.
I love this voice.
Yeah, I was just seeing who all was in the stream because I see there's 12 viewers according to my thing right here.
I'm here.
Freeman.
Well, I'm talking about people that aren't me, you, Epsy, and
I
Jerry.
know. I'm just being a dick.
We should have taken those two more seriously, Harrington.
They might have been evasive to our remote bans, but those two have never shown the capability of using a modified version of the frag ban software.
I feel so sorry
Up
for
until
Olithicus
recently,
because he had to.
Not to mention, they said
He had
that already
to read so much.
Who knows how many players are
But he
using
was
the
a
same
champ.
software they are using?
And what would you suggest we do, Duncan?
Morgan Freeman.
He really likes the character of Lockdown too.
Get the HRS together.
You believe that this
After
matter should be
seeing,
taken that seriously?
After
You
seeing
did
him.
with us. Look how that turned out.
Fair enough.
All right, let's call everyone in.
Reed, that's not what he said. Okay, we just got like a complete zoom in of Duncan's crotch. I did not
Phoebe,
need
stop violating me.
My Dunkin' Donuts.
Joe, I did not need to see your character's junk.
Yeah, you did.
Nope. Is that a bulge I see?
It's my Dunkin' Donuts.
Nope.
Also, those first lines, for whatever reason, was so hard to read for me. I don't know why.
See, I like these shots.
Oh, they're so pretty.
That's cool, Jerry. I'm probably not going to use Halo 5 anymore, though.
Hey guys, welcome back to Arby the
I'm going to kill you, Epsy.
Please do.
See, because I'm on my audio's channel right now, and it started out as CJ ASMR, but then I found out all the stuff I had to do to make it sound like ASMR, and I'm like, no, that's disgusting. Like, you have to make people tingle. I'm like, I don't want people to tingle. I just want people to be entertained.
I want people to be relaxed, not tingle.
Yeah, that's why I made the sleepy boyfriend one. Was like a sleep thing.
Sometimes they have to tingle to relax.
Out the back credit card.
Well, if they want to, they can listen to the Yandere.
Oh no.
I'm proud of how
Not
I
again.
recreated
I'd
this.
ask why you invited us and why you're idlified.
Hello, Darth Danny
You
Boy.
got
Welcome to the
anything to say?
stream.
No, don't.
Hey, Danny
Stop.
boy.
Danny,
So long.
you weenie.
We're doing commentary on season 1. Oh my god, that blue screen, that's bad.
Oh yeah, the top.
Oh, it's fine.
It's okay. It was 2 years ago.
Was this really 2 years ago?
Yeah, 2018. Well, it would be 2 years.
Holy shit, I was working at Staples during this.
I think
You can barely hear. You have no idea what you have done.
Yeah.
You can barely hear it, and I'm hoping people recognize that.
I'm trying to remember which one was my first episode that, like, when I realized that this was a continuation of the movie.
Good morning.
I think it was...
Oh my god, it's Samus.
Lockdown.
Morning.
Oh my god,
I love
it's
her
Claire.
voice.
It's Claire.
I've had worse nights.
Bad dream again?
Something like that.
Well, the thing about nightmares is they're never real, right?
Oh, I
I'm gonna
have no doubt
speak
that
for
I can
everyone
think
when
of
I
a few
say
real ones
I
right
ship
off
it.
the top of my head.
Hell yeah.
Good morning, Chief.
Fuck off.
Couldn't sleep. You
That's
had bad
me.
dreams
Yep.
as well.
No.
That's
I
me
was
at
too
work
busy banging your mom.
sometimes.
She gets really
It's like
loud
me
at
after I work on Source Filmmaker.
Of course she does.
So I just tweeted
Doing?
like an hour ago, like this poster I made for Blue Team in Halo, and that was like the biggest like agitation I've ever had in SFM.
What?
The Blue Team poster I posted on Twitter.
Oh.
I just love how he just throws in the
Yep.
the foil.
Don't touch my spaghetti.
This isn't how you make
my
macaroni
spaghetti.
and cheese, you moron.
These sound effects. I'm glad I started using the actual Foley
Oh,
later.
I'm sure you know all
Yeah.
about how to make the macaronis and cheese. It's Arbiter.
Macaronis
Show
and
me how to
Cheez-Its.
take a dildo up the ass too. You fucking know it all.
If by know it all you mean I actually read the instructions on the side of the container, then yes, I must be a know-it-all.
Fuck the instructions. Revelation, motherfuckers.
Why do I
We
keep
will be
why do I
freed
keep
of the
thinking that
oppressions of
Samus
the
has to hush for
Tyrannosaurus.
Arbiter? I'm
Yeah, and I
losing
bet
it.
it must be a revelation for you
Oh,
that
no, he
there are
does.
actually
They
detailed
do.
instructions on the
do.
side.
They
Who knew?
totally
Also,
bang.
can't forget we have
They're gonna
two
make
overpowered
out and then
from a
have
species that
action
isn't even alive
figure
anymore.
sex
Well,
in
if I can't make my mac and
episode
cheese, I'll
13.
find somebody's wall. Cortana, where you have
Just imagine
Why
that.
do you think Corton is going to help you?
Gotta find a
she's the
pregnant
one grills
Samus
belong in the
toy.
kitchen and makes foods for me.
Grills belong
It's
on
just
the panel,
like
you two. Unless
it's like
you meant to say
the
girls,
like a Mass
which means
Effect
you're
3
both
like
unbelievably
scene.
sexist and can't
Yes.
differentiate between a female and a metal cooking device.
What's the difference
She-
then, Arbiter?
she gives birth
Okay.
to a Lego minifigure.
Okay, I love this. I love this joke right here. Pause it at like 1603. I love this joke right here because there's just so many ways you can take that. Like, because he says, "You mean to tell me you don't know the difference between a female and a metal cooking device? What's the difference?" Because Chief thinks that all girls belong in the kitchen.
My God, it's like some character in the series had that as their.
I just
gamer
thought that
tag.
was. I just thought. I want to know how many people like got that joke. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Difference is that a grill isn't about to toss you into a wall and knock you out.
Wall. I'd like to see you come and try Metroid.
For the millionth time, my name is Samus Aran, you idiot.
You're a fucking robot anyway, so why the fuck do you care?
I'm going to kill you.
Hey, as much as I find Chief annoying, let's not kill anyone, okay?
He's pissing
Arbiter,
me off.
your hands a little.
Believe me, I've had to deal with the worst of it for
And
years.
yeah, Arbiter,
your
Trust
hands
me when
lingering
I say it's
somewhere.
not worth it.
Yeah.
You're lucky Arbiter's here to save your ass, bitch.
Shut up, Chief.
And
I'm
that's when she
trying to
fell in
save
love with
yours.
him.
You ain't helping.
Once she felt those claws against her
You know where to
anus.
find me, Arbiter.
Better run,
That's it.
bitch.
We're writing a fan fiction.
How? What the fuck
You
is
know
your
how like
fucking
Arby the
problem
Chief
with
has
my
a Discord
face,
server? Can we
asshole?
just make a next gen server? And just that's where we
Tell you
post
what,
the hot
I'll
and
fix your
spicy
goddamn
fan
Xbox.
fiction.
I mean, that's my server, so go ahead.
No,
Out of the
your
question.
server's
Well, I'm not
Immortal
letting you
Dream
make it your
Entertainment.
way. Make your choice, mac and cheese or
Do I need to punch you?
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it.
Speaking of Mass Effect,
Oh yeah, there it is.
This sucks ass. Take your fucking
I
pistol and
agree.
blow his fucking head off.
No, I couldn't use guns here if I
Fun
wanted
fact:
to
I've never played
anyway.
Mass Effect
Why
before.
the fuck not?
It's actually
my
pretty
brother
fun.
Take
has.
out weapons
I
on
have
the Citadel
not.
The
until
second one's the
someone
best
attacks
one
it.
in my
What the
opinion.
fuck? This
I
is
did
Mass
play
Effect.
actually a
fucking
little
God
bit of
before.
3, but
God
at
damn,
the
these
time I just
developers
was
are
very
retarded. Why
on
is
the
fucking
hype train of
Capcom on
Halo,
track
so it was
station?
like, you know,
Amazing.
that's all I
You
ever
literally
played.
got everything wrong in those 4 sentences.
Throw his ass out the airlock when you get back to your
That was
ship.
another
Why do
Mass
you want
Effect
me to
reference
kill
because
James
of
Vega so badly?
Because
what was
he
his name?
said, hey,
Javik.
So you don't like him because
Yeah.
he's a faggot?
That was
a
about
pretty
the airlock
dedicated
captain.
reason.
yeah, because you're so
I love
educated,
it.
Arbiter. Tell me more about that university you went
no,
to.
I'm chaotic.
For
I'm
one
completely
single second,
chaotic
there wasn't
neutral
one.
when it comes to
That
video
was
games, so I'm all
100%
for
bullshit.
like
It was an online course.
blazing
asshole.
anarchy and
Explain why you got
genocide
mad that you
in
missed your
video
bus if you
games.
could just
In
done
video
in John's
games.
apartments.
Shut up.
Lol, exactly.
You
I
missed
said
that
shut
one
up.
time in my stream where I slaughtered a bunch of animals in Minecraft,
Hey,
and everyone in my chat was calling me a
FC.
monster.
It's
Epsi.
from Duncan.
What?
Reminds
is
me why
G4?
the fuck we're trusting this asshole again.
You never heard of
We
G4?
don't. But if he really
No.
is reformed,
It's
I'm
the-
obligated to
the
give him a second
the gaming
chance.
chat. channel that used to be on cable.
Quiet. I want to read this.
I don't remember it.
Like they had a show called Attack of the Show, and they used to cover
X-Play.
San Diego Comic Con and
Looks like he wants to bring us in on our first
E3.
mission. He wants us to join his server on Halo 4.
Look, let's load up Halo 4.
Coming
then,
back,
bitch.
I hear.
Not
yeah,
until I finish
I
this
just found out
battle on-
today, even though they posted it like a month ago.
Fuck.
I was like, damn, how did I miss that?
I heard about it because Xavier Woods, one of my favorite wrestlers, is trying to become a host on there. That's how I found out. Yeah.
Oh, they should have up up down down on that.
I know, right?
Like just have like a show, like his channel becomes a show on G4.
I'd be okay with this.
Oh my god, look, it's Chibi Joe.
What's up, fuckers?
Welcome to my stream.
Yeah. Today we're playing space wrestling.
For a second, I was afraid you wouldn't show.
Today we're playing Superman 64.
I still don't
Wait, what?
after chaos
Superman
seasons.
64.
But if you're telling the truth and are actually trying to do good,
We're
then
playing
I'll give you
Mario
a chance at
Galaxy.
redemption. But the second you screw us over,
But it's a fan version because it's better.
It still demands blood ass.
I'm using an emulator.
No, I have a
Yeah,
lucky
I was
task.
gonna say
You gotta
that.
believe. What
Using
I found
a
out what
Game
the
Boy
Alcios was
emulator.
Really doing. I tried.
I
to
say
leave,
that. I
but
actually do
entirely
use
wouldn't have-
emulator.
I was gonna say I do too for Pokemon.
Hunter, Killer Kid.
Y'all need to send me a game emulator so I can play some of those old
I haven't
games.
spoken to any of them since they
I'll send
crashed.
you the one I have for
Clyde and Kylie are still
Pokemon.
around.
You need to tell me how it
Virtual
works
Boy.
because I don't know how it works.
Last I
Yeah.
checked,
The only
Alex
ones that
told
work
you
for me
the
are
kid deserved it, to
Platinum
be
and
honest.
Leaf Green.
He's always an asshole.
I was gonna play
I
like
don't know who Trent is.
Are we the only ones?
some of the old Paper
or are there
Marios
others
on
on
that.
this team?
Oh,
There
you're
are
on your
4
own on
others
that one.
waiting
I have
on
no
us.
idea.
Tell me about
The
them.
only other game I know that
why
works on an emulator
Trust
is
goes both ways.
Power
If you
Rangers
want
Time
ours,
Force
then
because I
you'll
used to
I
play
should
that
do a
as a kid.
stream
know
with
about them.
Paper Mario 1000 Year Door repainted because
Fair
they just
enough.
screwed up
First
all the
one we have is
text.
Brandon Edwards,
Like I think
Have me.
aka
Dupless, he's like,
Bill Blaster.
he's like, hey,
I
did you
played
know that
this guy.
there was a serial killer named Edmund Kemper who cut his mother's head off and fucked it? What a world we live in, huh?
Brandon Edwards is me. Anime, beer, and camping.
Except without the
Hey.
beer, we all know you don't get drunk.
I body acted.
No, but I do
He
drink
colored his
beer.
profile to have complete invisibility.
I
just don't get drunk
He's
on
under
beer.
camo and no one can see
You're
him.
not missing
Not
anything.
even an outline. He can also fire his weapons.
I
without
like
becoming
it.
invisible. He doesn't show up on radar.
Yeah, because it
I'm
makes
very-
you forget things.
I'm weird with it. Like it sounds stupid, but people understand it too. I just don't like the alcohol taste. Like
You
when
know,
it's
there's
just straight
certain
bad.
beers though that don't have that.
Yeah. Like my thing right now is ginger ale, but then like a half a shot of
The second person
Jack
is
Daniels,
Jason Burns.
because you
I'm
don't
not
really
a
taste
fan of
much.
whiskey.
Really.
Yeah, whiskey burns too much. Even
Speaking
though I
of
know like it gets
burns,
diluted.
AKA.
Ha!
That's why I said it.
Oh my god, the foreshadowing.
He likes Rooster Teeth. Wait, would he still like Rooster Teeth now if he was still alive?
Probably not.
Yeah.
He's up there with Monty Allen now.
Yeah.
Stop! You're gonna make me cry. He is my inspiration.
Top 10 anime deaths.
Oh no.
Top
Poor
10
me.
He
anime
has the ability to pull
betrayals.
out any weapon he wants with full ammo.
The rest of
Using
Rooster
swords
Teeth.
and stuff.
There's actually a small little conspiracy theory out there, like on like the deep dark parts of the fan base that thinks Rooster Teeth killed Montium.
Oh my god. Why the fuck would they kill him? He made them like money.
That's what I'm thinking.
I like how he was knocked back by the...
Yeah.
Third guy we got is Nicholas.
I don't
Martin.
know about Rooster Teeth anymore. Why is that, Danny? Is it because they're turning into machinima now?
He goes by Mirror Reader.
Oh no.
Ah!
I just imagine it's me just cussing. It's just me swearing a whole bunch.
That's Flash when he's cursing.
He
Yeah.
modded his account to where his holograms are AIs that can attack anyone he chooses, making it difficult to
Well, I
find
can
him.
see him right there.
He's also good with decoys.
I played as one of the holograms too.
Did you?
Not
Yeah, I
this
did.
one.
In 11 I did.
Not anymore, Jerry. They're turning into machinima.
Yeah,
they're removing all of their edgy content, even though their
even
name
though
is
there's literally nothing.
And the fourth.
their name is just another name for Cockbite Studios.
Yeah.
Well, and
Washington.
which is really weird because they have
I like
they
how
have
I like how
Ruby
it's so
now.
super serious, but it's actually not even that bad.
Hey, you know what they should do? They did have that sports show with Mia Khalifa on it. You think they're gonna get rid of that because she was a porn star?
Probably.
Yes. Ever since Matt Hullum took over, it just went downhill.
Washington.
I'd prefer.
Well,
if they
and
told
like
you
on the Ruby team, like everyone is just like the whole contest that they held, and they're like, "Oh, this is going against someone's culture." It's like your entire show is going against cultures.
Yeah. Do for now.
You know what didn't
You're
help
sure
Rooster
that's
Teeth was that
everyone?
entire Vic
Do they know
Mignogna
about
situation.
Nope.
No,
Well, then,
even
let's go
though
say
like I
hi.
understand why they did it.
I understand why they did it, but it was very, it was jumping the shark.
They're saving their asses first and not investigating.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, the new voice actor for Crow is not bad, but like it's weird because he cannot maintain the voice. He loses his voice every time he goes like a little bit loud. He just loses the entire voice.
There's just a whole bunch of controversial crap going
Wow.
on, but don't
I'll
get me
get
wrong, I
overkill
still
on
love
the
Rooster
security
Roster
don't you
Teeth.
This place is
And
fun.
their content
Arbiter.
regardless, it
This
just
place
gives me
is
mixed
awesome,
feelings
awesome.
of what's going
After
on off
Chaos
camera.
Theos' attack on the
Oh,
top,
we don't let
I
her
can
bang
feel
any
that.
Barbara
the
Duncan.
OMN administration began beefing
I
up
mean-
security and putting defenses up in more tactical advantageous areas. Trust me,
I
no one's
don't
getting in here to screw things up without a
Hold
tough
on,
fight.
I'm listening to Joe explain something.
What's down there?
Those hallways are for the OMN administration's council members. You've
My
met
problem
one
with
of them,
Rooster
Jay
Teeth is just
Harrington.
that they're becoming
He's
too
the chairman of
corporate.
the council.
Yeah.
And
Pretty big honor having
they're
him
not
ask
the
me to
same
join
guys
personally,
that
if you
were
ask me.
just doing.
The only way to get in there is if
doing
one of them summons
funny
you.
meme
It's pretty
videos
heavily
on
guarded.
YouTube.
Noted.
For the
This way,
hell of it.
the others are meeting in the armory.
See, like, the thing that bothers me about it is,
on,
like,
Chief.
back in, season 9 and 10 of RVB, like, that general area. Oh, look at that. Hi, Jason. So, during that time, they were,
Gotta be more
having, like,
specific,
so many...
Jerry.
They have, like, so many different people on camera, like, in the RT Lives and everything. It was all different.
Hi.
Now it's
Oh,
literally
hi.
just Rooster Teeth is trying to be
the hell are
Achievement
you
Hunter
two?
because
Are you
Achievement Hunter's
serious,
successful. And it's like,
This
as
is a
much as I
fucking
like
joke,
the people
like,
that are in the Rooster
we're
Teeth team right
hiring
now,
twats using
it's the
an
same
IBM over the
goddamn
microphone
people,
just
and
because
it's
they
so
think it's
annoying.
funny.
Not to
I'm
mention
like, I
they're
want to see
probably
new
using a
people.
burnt-out Windows XP
Like, the thing I liked
program
about
or
RT
forked
Life
over
was, like,
87
I get
bucks
to
for
see
that
the higher
upgrade
ups
to
and
those
stuff there.
voices.
Like,
Either
Bernie
way,
Burns,
they're
like, he,
probably
before he
trolls.
really does the
No, we have-
podcast,
I understand
he's
my
in the
voice is
RT
pretty
Lives, and it's like,
dissatisfying, but believe me,
you
I'd
never really
rid
get
of
to
it
see him in the
if I didn't need
content
it.
besides, like,
I
the
don't have
podcast.
any other choice.
And he was, like, my favorite member because he played church.
You really hire two guys.
That's the problem when a
with ALS
channel
syndrome.
becomes so big and
I
they
thought this thing
become
was supposed to be
corporate
serious.
and everything
What's
goes to hell.
ALS syndrome?
Yeah.
Isn't that the guy from the
That's what happened with
Incredibles?
Channel Awesome.
See?
Mm.
Proves my point.
Nick, remember that Donovich wedding? The one with the poorly made church that got crashed by hackers?
But I think out of all of them,
The guys who crashed it used the
was
same
definitely
kind
the
of
worst.
text-to-speech voices.
Yeah.
The Windows XP ones. That was actually pretty hilarious.
Well, these are the guys that crashed it. They're also
Like, I'm
the
not
ones
an
that took
anime
out the
guy, but I do
SRO
feel
clan
sorry
and those
for
armor
Vic
Venator assholes
when
the other
everything
month.
happened.
Holy shit, that
Yeah.
was you guys? Oh my god, you're my fucking heroes!
Give me 10 billion NS points then, bitch. Otherwise, I remain unconvinced.
We didn't have any choice in the
I still
matter.
have
A good
an
friend
old
of mine was
Microsoft
getting married
points
to
card that had
Patricia
Halo
Trent
4 on it.
Donovic while he was having an
Nice.
affair
I
behind
kept
her
that
back.
as
When she
memorabilia.
stumbled
Yeah,
upon the two,
memorabilia.
Trent had us banned from the server and blocked all
Even though I forgot
messages
to
from
throw
the
it out.
the bride. Getting involved with hackers was the only way to get back in that
I
server
just-
to stop that wedding. Chaos Theses and Ultron had it coming.
Are you kidding? If it wasn't for
I,
you,
and
our
like right
online
now, I'm
access
writing
would
an audio
probably be
drama,
non-existent right now.
for Ruby.
Mm.
Guys, I'm
And
flattered and all, but we really don't
like the
deserve
more
all
and more
praise.
I'm
Shut
writing
up,
it,
Arbiter.
and
Yes, we
I'm
do.
seeing where the story is attempting to go, and like
Yeah, I
just
think
every
Netflix stream was a
everything.
bit better.
It's nothing.
Yes.
He hasn't said anything yet.
Mate, you're way off. Autumn likes to play the strong silent type. She doesn't like
Yeah, buddy.
But she doesn't talk anyway. Everything that comes out of her mouth is really bitchy. Fuck! Bloody fucking hell, Autumn, don't do that! These guns still have frag bang on them, you know.
Then how about next time you keep your goddamn mouth shut?
Black Divinity is a girl.
I'm a girl.
Oh, no.
Sweet. ASL baby. Winky face. I got your black
your
divinity
black
right here if you
divinity.
can catch my drift. Tongue face. Can I have nudes? Please. 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 Plex. Plexi blocks. Please.
I love how it's going higher in notes.
Yeah.
No one says anything. He just grabs the freaking cannon and points it.
surprised face.
I remember Ultron very well. I hope you
You
did.
know how much
That's my-
crap I
that's
get
my
day to
bang.
day in line from the rest of those pigs without having one constantly
Ultimate
trying to get in
waifu.
my pants and my team?
What the
I miss
fuck?
the old Promethean
I'm
weapons
not a
in
fucking
Halo
pig.
4.
I'm your new sugar daddy.
Like the
baby.
binary and the
Poopy face.
incineration
Now,
cannon.
how about we gets off those pants you were
They
just
kind of
talking
ruined
about?
them in Halo 5 because
Okay,
they were so
I'll shut up
overpowered in
now.
Halo 4.
Right now. Like right this second. Like right this instance. Okay.
Don't ban him. If you ban him, you ban me, and I assure you I am nothing like Chief,
I
so
think
I don't
adding
deserve
in
it.
a
Please
darker
put the gun
outline
away.
for the subtitles was a good idea in future episodes.
Autumn,
Yes.
put the gun down.
Put the gun down. Put it down.
Thank you. Thank you for putting it down.
So does that mean I get nudes? Oh, super sad
I
face.
somehow he
Enough.
hides behind Arby.
All of you get along. We were all brought here to stop
Like that's gonna
threats
do
of
anything.
Chaos-theosis.
Yeah.
We do that if we're
It's hiding
trying
mine
to
as
kill each
boyfriend.
other. Now, can we get along for 5 minutes?
No.
Sure.
I would not
So,
want to watch that
what's the biggest
porn.
threat you called us all in
Oh
for?
god.
Yesterday we had an incident
Microsoft Bill,
involving two
Microsoft
rival
Sam.
clans and two hackers
Is it
Oh.
bad? Is it bad that I actually,
We're dubbing
you
this
know,
version of Frag Band
browsing the web?
They took out all of the people.
Oh my
So-
god, I hate
except
that.
for one.
I got so
So-
much better at
Child who is,
masking
or was the leader of the
after
Prestige.
this.
Do we have an ID on them?
Someone,
They keep their
someone
gamer
made
tags
one
hidden,
so
but I know
far.
them by their code names. Speed Zone.
Oh, I've seen.
Why?
They're typically gaming mercenaries.
It's
meaning
terrible.
they get paid to
It's,
help
it
out with
doesn't.
clan battles
It's
and that
just
sort of
like
thing.
I
They didn't
seen
bring
that.
it
I
up
immediately knew what it was. I'm like, oh.
But they seem to be getting
Like
more
I did not
organized.
see that one coming.
Before they left Iron Child,
Don't
they
get
said they
out.
had an army
Ah.
with them, and they were willing to use it. Now, if
Not
I know
in my
these two
Christian
idiots
live
like
stream.
you, they aren't
That
the
was
ones
a
playing
Blender.
strings
I don't know
here.
why
We need
it
to find out who
popped up.
hired them.
Can you get a hold of
It's like,
your
hey,
Chaos Theses contacts and
animate
see
with
if
me.
they know where they are?
Most of them won't talk to me, and the ones that will, I know haven't met either of them.
Okay, so what do we know about Tweedledee and Tweedledum?
Speed Zone, obviously,
Tweedledee
is a
and
speed hack.
Tweedledum.
He uses a heavily modified version of the speed hack. He also uses an AI algorithm to map out his path so he doesn't run into walls. Deathlock, on the other hand,
I would love
is
to
also
see that in a blooper.
He
Like
utilizes
him go like
double
full
shield
speed and then
teleporting, which is
smack
tricky
into
to
a
catch.
wall.
And the railgun he carries around makes him even
Do it like an
more
animation, and just
All
speed
right.
zone.
So how do we
And it's
find
like
out?
it
They're
gets
impossible
flattened.
to track remotely.
He's like
The only
Naruto
thing
running,
to
and he's
play
like, I'm
here is
fast
to
as
play
fuck,
ignorance of their
boy.
actions and get them to come out of
And
hiding.
then he just like
We'll have to
splatters
keep
up
an ear
against
out
the
if they
wall.
show up again.
Oh my god, we're about
Once
to see
they do,
Brainiac.
we'll gather up and take them down.
Brainiac.
Oh god, this frame rate.
Oh god.
All them hacks.
You should have seen his reaction when we let him go. I swear, he probably was pissing his pants before we even approached him.
The point is, we got your message across. But the OMN is still remaining silent. Give us the word and we'll take out 2 more clans. This time,
Aren't they
no
remaking the
survivors.
Crisis games
I don't know.
or remastering them? Thought I read that.
Well,
Waiting on your word.
No, we lost a few people in the stream. Oh, now we only have 5.
Oh well.
No.
Who
They'll
cares?
come
No?
They'll watch it.
fuck
They'll
do you
watch
mean
the,
no?
they'll watch
They're
it later.
ignoring us. We should give them another example to show we're not fucking around.
And you would risk falling right into their trap. They only pretend to
Papa
ignore
Rob.
us because they know how you'll respond.
So what? I'll cut through them like butter too if they show their faces.
Oh my god.
Do tell
I
me
love
about
that
the
turn.
evidence you have attained to substantiate your thesis.
My speed, skill, and
Thesis, like
badassness
chaos
is
thesis?
all I need.
Shush.
You
I had such a hard
overestimated
time
your
saying
chances.
Theo.
SCP wouldn't be able to
Oh,
hold
no, I'm
Ultron because he's a freaking
And documents.
AI.
And how does that
Not a
help our
monster.
situation?
If you know the enemy and
Well,
know
there's an
yourself,
AI. There's an AI
you do not fear
SCP.
the result of 100 battles.
He's like this
If you
old,
know yourself
old
and not
retro
the enemy,
computer.
For every victory
No,
gained,
Ultron's not an
you
old
also
retro
suffer a
computer.
defeat. If you know
Yes, it is. It's
neither
from,
the
it's
enemy
from the
nor
comics.
No, that's
yourself,
Galactus
you will
Jerry.
succumb in every battle.
Oh, Joe, when I
A
referenced that, I
brilliant
meant
military
when
strategist
Jay
and
says Chaos
philosopher,
Theosis,
if I
he
may
always
say
says
so
Chaos
myself.
Thesis.
Did you know that before
Well,
hiring
well,
him, King Hellu of Wood
when I was
tested
recording
Sun Tzu
it,
skills by commanding him to train
He
the
was,
heavy
Andrew was
weapon
getting
making
so mad at me. He was like, "It's Theosis."
appointing the 2 concubines.
There's an O there.
There's an O. Yeah.
When Sensu first ordered the concubines to face right, they
No, not that!
in response,
I'm
Sensu
pretty
said
sure I
that
would have
the
lost the
general,
part of
in this
Duncan if
case
I started
himself,
doing
was responsible for ensuring that the soldiers understood the commands given to them.
It's like, if Hutch can say theosis, you can say theosis.
The concubines guild. Sun Tzu then ordered the execution of the king's two favorite concubines to the king's protests. He explained
I
that if the
actually got a
general
message
soldiers
one time. I forgot
understood
who it was. They're like, "You're better than Hutch," or whoever. And I'm like,
Sun Tzu also said that once
"Thank
the general
you."
was appointed, it was his duty to
I think it's too because of the writing, because Duncan really didn't have a lot of writing. He was like, there's,
He was like the muscle.
whole like, yeah, here's like the whole like hierarchy of Chaososis. It's Clyde and Kylie, and then it's Adam, and then it's Duncan. Like Duncan's just pushed to the side.
Are you a giggling concubine?
But that's why I like this, where it gives him more character and stuff.
The second one?
Excellent. Leave. I will summon you if I
Beam,
require
or
your
not Beam,
presence.
Brainiac over there with the hentai.
Beamiac.
Beamiac. There we go. All right, I'm calling you that now, Beam. You'll forever be known as Beamiac.
I don't know why you
What do you have against my hentai?
They don't seem to like your
Beam me up, yak.
While they may be impetuous and vainglorious, they are nevertheless effective.
How do you mess up
They are
theosis to
tools,
thesis?
and tools can be efficacious when wielded accordingly.
Pronunciation.
Hey, you know what was funny is that when
We know the online
when Joe Goffman sent me his lines for Brandon for episode 12, episode 11, he said Raging Cahoon rather than Raging Cajun. I'm just like Cajun, not Cahoon.
The outlaws.
Wait, me?
Not sending those morons? What if they
No,
don't take him
Joe
out?
Goffman.
I do not want them back.
Oh, the voice
I
of
want them
Brandon.
studied.
Okay.
I want their weaknesses cataloged. I want every movement analyzed.
I'm about to say, like,
everywhere
well, hold
researched.
on. Raging
I want to know
Cajun's my
everything
favorite
I can
college
about
team.
them. I can learn much from a single encounter.
Louisiana Lafayette, baby!
Lose the encounter.
You know my mom's
Knowledge is power, and
side of the family
understanding
lives
is
in
the key
Lafayette.
to true knowledge. So I'll tell you again. Assemble.
Well, I kept on
the
saying
outlaws.
thesis because for whatever reason I was thinking about the Splinter Cell game Chaos Theory, and I know thesis and theory are similar, and so I look at that and just the O didn't matter to me. It's kind of like the state I live in is Illinois. We really don't give a shit about the O too much.
You wanna watch episode 2?
Sure.
Alright.
Which one was episode 2? I can't remember.
Outlaws.
Outlaws.
Yes! I love this episode.
I actually do really like this one.
Really, like, I have to rewatch it to find. There's only like one episode that I probably like the least, but all of them are
I
absolutely
like
positively
episode
amazing.
3 the least because there's just so little that happens in it.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. But overall, I love all of them. My
I
favorite
hate
one
all
is
of
7. I love episode 7.
Why? Because you had a girlfriend in that?
It's so funny because like this whole time, like Duncan really only has like 3 emotions.
I'm gonna SFM that if that's okay.
Go for it.
That time in Anaheim.
Oh,
I'll voice in it.
I have official SF import of it.
Oh no.
Why did you
don't.
make it?
No, you
Why
don't. You didn't show me that. He was bored one night.
I was
And
bored
he-
one night.
He didn't feel like animating for episode 12, so he made that.
Well, like,
Alright, are we ready?
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
I'm
ready.
still I'm like 40 seconds in.
Go back to 0, you.
I'm sorry, no.
Well, just like in real life, he went off too early.
I'm gonna go cry now.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, now you gotta wait 2 hours while I gotta go get something to eat. I'm kidding.
Alright, I'm pretty sure me and Epsy could figure out something to do to entertain the people.
We're gonna start doing lines and shit.
No, you're gonna start doing. No, you're not gonna start doing lights. You're gonna start doing doors. Are
Hey,
you ready?
I had to remove a door to put in my booth today anyway, so I got a door sitting right here ready.
Oh no, that poor door. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
Immortal Dream Entertainment.
It sounded like it was in there.
I love the Warthog. It's probably my favorite
Was
vehicle.
that Adam in the background?
You love the Warthog? That's what she said.
Yeah. That's what they call me. The Warthog.
You know what they call me? Big Grizzly.
Big Grizzly.
I want that on a t-shirt.
You know what they call me? Rage and Disappointment.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta have you guys on my podcast.
You know what they call me?
It'd be awesome.
What do they call you?
Bob.
Bob. But my name is Andrew. It's Andrew. Like you're like really upset about it.
You start sobbing. Dude, anytime I see that garage now, I think of that one part of oneself that got me really laughing. Beam.
Was it the one with the well,
He's like, little bitch. Dude, me and one of my good friends, Spencer, you met him before, Beam. We quote that all the time because I showed that to him.
Spencer's Gifts?
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that thick boy.
That's Big Grizzly.
That's Big Chungus.
He is an absolute unit.
Excuse me. I need to get by.
You're excused.
Now you gotta go now you have to go and get an inheritor all over again. Unless you just use modding offline.
Danny?
Which?
Danny.
Don't you worry, Patrol. I'd take him out.
I love his voice.
You know who it is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just brown
It's
nosing.
Michael Jackson.
It's French Michael Jackson.
I patrol les véhicules.
I patron les véhicules are secured.
Attention players.
That's my voice, by the way.
Didn't I audition to play him?
And we taking over this here server.
You were Jackson.
Y'all cooperate. Y'all
voiced-
get to keep your online access for however much longer until
'Cause
your
I know I
gold
auditioned
membership
for
runs
Speed
out.
Zone whenever
Y'all have
that
to beg
rolled
your
I did
parents
too.
to get it
Tried
renewed.
Jackson, I think.
Resist.
I was gonna
have a
do
field
Jackson,
day
but
with
I'm
your
like, I can't
accounting
do a
folk.
good Southern accent, so I'm
Try to
like,
leave the game?
mine would just sound forced.
And it's the same
Mine
result.
just sounded like a parody
Any
of
questions?
Yeah,
Sarge
is this some weird joke or some
Yeah.
on Helium.
Because either way,
Because I
it's
can't deepen
fucking
my voice that much. Or I probably couldn't now, but...
You got a
I
name?
don't think I really
son?
could.
My gamer tag is IR Elite and you suck, but the Elite is spelled 1337 instead of.
Oh my god, like season 6.
Rock. You
Oh,
mind
I
teaching
thought of something
Mr.
awesome.
Elite here some proper manners?
Should bring Assassin Ninja 4827 back.
I like how Rock doesn't talk.
Mm.
Oh, he says one thing.
Well, yeah, just think in
In
this
episode
scene.
11, he's like.
Y'all will kindly
That was
look at
me, by the
y'all's
way.
player list.
I was like.
Y'all can see that IR Elite and You Suck has been removed from the game.
Just start like turning into the meta.
And the network.
All you just hear is.
Anyone
Yeah,
else?
he's
Was that
Predator.
the was that the Predator right there?
Yeah.
That was actually not
Jackson,
bad.
Danny and Rock.
That's the first time I actually
Y'all
did it like
call us
on
the
cue, and it
Outlaws.
actually sounded pretty good. I have to do it a couple times.
Turn up y'all's headsets and listen carefully if y'all want to get out of here in one piece.
So yeah,
You're all a bunch of bitches.
Gee, where was that audition when you were doing it?
I know, right?
Quick, make another Southern character so you can play it.
All right, motherfuckers. I'm about to take you to Kentucky Town.
Wait, what's in Kentucky?
Fried chicken.
You want to know what's in Kentucky?
These
sex.
My
nuts.
big beep. And it's going right up your beep.
Oh my
I'm
god, it's
from-
Claire. She doesn't have to go.
I can't see her. It's black screened.
Exactly, so she can't go anywhere.
Ah! Oh yeah. So Joe, I think you weren't here for it, but I was breaking his balls about
Can I just point out something real quick here, though? Pause it at like 5:11. Okay, so I want to point out that I do, like John, I do some pretty long establishing shots, but I think I don't do them as long as he does.
No, but you do them. I think you do them better. I think your shots just look better. I just maybe I'm biased, but like his the couple of shots I saw that was kind of like more wide shots. I just don't think they were as like aesthetically pleasing as this.
You mean they weren't visually pleasing?
Yeah, like you just.
I mean, John does have
shots that
some
are
visually pleasing ones, but some of them it's just like he's putting them in there just to put something on his resume.
Time.
I say, oh, I know how to do some, because like a big inspiration of his is 2001: A Space Odyssey. I don't know if y'all have seen that movie.
Oh,
have you seen it?
One of my favorite movies of all time.
I think
I've never seen it.
I honestly, it's not one of mine. I love the HAL 9000 stuff, but
Boy, you ain't have no idea how deep in the South I'm gonna be if you keep talking like that.
See,
Alabama.
I think my problem with 2001: Space Odyssey is it moves too slow.
Yeah,
I love the stuff with HAL 9000. It's just like, but it's like for like the first 30 minutes in the movie, it's just a bunch of apes yelling at each other and running around an obelisk. I was just like, people paid to watch this.
Okay, weenie.
But I think that's the problem. I think the biggest problem with 2000 with the Arby and Cheese Season 8 is that it's about the same pace as 2001: A Space Odyssey, and it does not work. Anyway, y'all ready?
I am.
Sure.
And 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah, so I was busting his balls that John remembered to put white in the secondary color and he didn't for Claire.
Well, that's because Andrew doesn't want to be a little bitch.
What have you got against? Do you like white? Are you racist?
As the Arbiter walks up full white armor. Well, white and was it cobalt or lavender?
White and violet, I think.
Hey.
See, when I use the elite minor armor, it's mostly just during conversation scenes. But when it's like
nothing much
combat, it's the spec ops.
Or when he's expecting combat.
Yeah.
That's how
the
I always
did a hell of a job
visioned
on
it.
Highlands.
Yep. How
It's
about
Highlands.
you?
He's seen it all.
How are you doing?
Hey Han, why did he call them
Haven't
TIE
gotten much
fighters?
sleep
I don't know,
recently.
kid. Oh, it's
Chief
gonna
and
take
I
a
recently
while.
joined this hacker removal team for the OON.
That's cool. It's good to see you're helping people out.
It's like a bunch
again.
of Thailand people.
I guess. But like I said, I haven't been able to sleep much recently.
Did you guys ever see that
Mostly
video of the
because
dog
bad
that sounds like a
dreams.
TIE fighter?
Dreams of what?
Yeah.
The Dutch hound at the
You ever seen that video of the baby that sounds like it's
I still can't help but think what
like
he
it's a
did was
tornado
partially my
alarm?
fault.
Let me stop you right there.
No.
officer. It
There's a
wasn't your
video
fault.
somewhere.
Yeah, so I keep getting told, but I keep telling myself otherwise. I keep asking myself what would be different if we hadn't tried and stopped him and his clan.
I'm thinking of that dog.
I've known you a long time, and the only bad thing you have done is work with those jerks. You almost always have good instincts.
And you know, you
I
fucking
know
killed
you
that
experienced
guy.
when you stopped me from marrying Trent, and I'm going to keep bringing that up whether you like
And
it
you
or
jaywalk.
Yeah, I guess.
I can imagine
I'm just
Arbiter,
trying to
like, if
find
he
a
was,
place
like,
in this
actually
world
human
I
and
still
stuff, and
haven't
he was,
figured
like,
out
just
what that
walking
is
the
yet.
streets,
I
and he
guess romance
jaywalks,
is
he
out
would
of the
go right
question
back
there,
to the
though.
apartment and
From
just
what
start,
I
like,
know,
drinking because he
there's
felt
always
terrible
someone
about
out
it.
there
Yeah, right. He'd be like,
he's like,
I think that saying is limited to rumors.
well, you know, the Oppenheimer, the guy who helped make the atomic bomb,
I'll
he's like,
cross
I have
that
become
bridge when I
death.
come to
That
it.
would be Arbiter if he jaywalked. I have become death.
Personified.
Destroyer of worlds.
Yeah.
And he's just like looking down, like dramatically at the
You up for
shot
some
glass.
Claire
Chief.
saying sure?
Oh my gosh, she's not leaving?
Oh my
Arbiter
god, she
has
doesn't
to
have to
listen.
go?
Oh wait, Arbiter does though. Arbiter has.
While
to go.
something gets fucking destroyed in the back.
That's what I liked when Beam said Destroyer of Worlds as the cruiser's glassing reach. So many flash
you have
drives.
got to be kidding me.
What the fuck are you talking about, Arbiter? I are only getting on the computer.
But Flash,
Most likely
Flash
to
can't
download
drive.
300 terabytes of whatever porn fetish you have today. Let me guess. Futanari.
How did you know?
How about the fact you're packing every single
What's
computer
wrong
drive
with
in known
that?
existence? The Futanari part was just a lucky guess.
I had a hard drive into your mom.
Sometimes I like both.
You're disturbing. You know that, right?
So is your face.
I like how he types like he
Yeah.
walks like a
Yeah, I'm
crab.
not letting you do that.
What the
Crap.
fuck?
Beam, was that your hand?
Oh.
No.
Give me that back, cocksucker.
No.
I've seen your
Don't be
finger.
an ass face.
Every time you download all of that shit, you use up this month's
Show us
Wi-Fi
some
data.
prawns.
Not to mention it stretches out our bandwidth and causes
If I showed
to
you
play
prawns,
tonight
I'd
like hell.
be
What if Duncan
yelled at
needs
by
us up?
Andrew.
What if Duncan needs us up?
Stop that.
Stop that.
God damn it, Chief, I'm not playing.
God damn it, Chief, I'm not playing.
Danny doesn't get it.
You gonna continue?
You gonna continue?
Once you get it,
Oh
you
my
got
God,
it.
my God, stop. Okay, Arbiter.
Oh no! Oh no!
Usually from behind.
Duncan.
We need you two to get over
I
here
don't
now.
get Putin.
All
Oh, you
right,
want to see
Chief.
some porn,
Let's
Danny?
go.
I'll post it on here. I'm kidding.
Oh no! Oh
Stop
no!
downloading porn.
That's perfectly fine, Jerry. You're too innocent.
Too innocent.
Jerry's so innocent. He has no idea what we're talking about.
He doesn't need. He doesn't need to.
Jerry's our baby boy.
I want him to. I want to keep our bouncy baby boy happy.
Okay, that sounds creepy.
Well, you know.
I mean, hey, it's only illegal if you get caught.
Sup, cunts. Got some fools for us to cap.
Maybe. We've got a hostage situation.
Just like
Are you
piracy.
fucking serious? First we have weddings and funerals in Halo, now we have fucking hostage crises. What's next? Music concerts? Strip clubs?
I love how you say
Some
music
group calling
concerts,
themselves
and
the
2 years later,
Outlaws jumped
Fortnite
into a
does
big
that.
team battle
Wait,
game on
really?
Reach and are holding all
Yes.
the players
No
hostage
way!
inside of
Oh
the
my
garage near the
God.
refinery. They fragged at
My
least
God.
5 people.
He
and
told
they're
the
gonna
future.
see more unless we
He
meet their
is the
demands.
I'm exactly like John because
They
John
won't say.
like
All
he
they said
keeps
is essentially 2 people armed with only
he keeps
empty
predicting
pistols to
stuff.
negotiate.
They said, and I quote, in that cowboy accent of his, "We say any of
It
them
feels
they're
weird to
moderators,
watch
and
it.
we kill every person in this damn server, and
You
take off,
Arby.
and grab another server."
Now I do not sound like
You
that.
probably
That
put on
is
that cowboy
disrespectful.
accent to try and intimidate people.
Fake accent or not, these guys have shown themselves to be dangerous.
Damn.
And we should treat them
You
seriously.
just called yourself out
We have
there.
to take a moment
I know,
to figure out what our next plan is.
You weren't listening, were you,
Fuck
Duncan?
you, past
The more
GB.
time we spend trying to figure out how to take those asshats without them knowing we're even in this game, the more people they're going to ban.
Well, what's your plan then, Autumn? Because I haven't seen you offer up any
When
tactics
Duncan's
yet.
emblem is
Leave the
literally
plan of
Chaos
attack to the
Theosis
men,
with different
sweet
colors.
cheeks.
It's the reverse
Right.
colors.
I was gonna say it's like purified.
Sandwiches. Leave this to the professionals. Wouldn't want you to
You
chip
hear
in
like
the
an
ale.
angelic choir as like
I'll
it
offer
just
you
goes
a
to
bullet to the
Duncan's
head.
Oh.
scream.
does
It's
that
a
sound?
mixture
Okay, that's enough. You
of
both made
Vode
good
on
points.
from Republic
We need to think
Commando and the
carefully
Halo
about this, but
theme.
we also don't have much time to think about it.
Yes.
Either. They only want
And
to
there,
judge
it
us.
that actually
Right.
exists, by the
Then
way.
it's settled. Chief and I will go talk to them.
Oh, what?
And like all it is like
That's idiotic.
all the
We're
imagery
just gonna go
while
in
it's
and
going.
give them
and
whatever the hell
while
they
it's going,
want.
you hear like the
Not to
choir,
mention, if
and then
you're
you just
planning
see
on taking
him
them yourself,
switch the
then you need to
colors.
do
Can I be honest? This is actually one of my favorite.
sorely outnumbered.
This episode had one of my
Except
favorite
we aren't.
fight scenes
We'll
to
have you guys as battle.
do in
As they
this
said
in
already,
this
they'll kill
show
all the hostages if they see more than 2
with
of us.
the Outlaws. I
Exactly.
like the Outlaws.
They
I
won't do
thought they
that if
were a
don't
good
know you're there.
I don't
first
follow.
fight.
All of you have unique abilities.
Outlaws are my
that
favorite
give
characters.
yourselves significant advantages in battles. If we share our
They're
resources,
so
we'll have a
harmless, but
significant
at the same
advantage
time,
over
they can
those
do a
3
lot of
idiots.
damage
Brandon's
too.
invisibility,
Yeah.
Jason's loadout mod, and mix holograms.
Like just
That's all
like
we
you have like
need.
the silent tough
you
guy,
asking
you
us to
got the
share our
big
hats
mouth
with each other?
Southern boy,
Yeah.
and you got the
Is that
like
a problem?
articulate
Hell yes, it's a
perfectionist
problem.
French guy.
That's
It just
right.
works.
These guys,
No,
how do I know they're
it's
not
Big
just gonna
Grizzly.
use them
You gotta
against
call him
me?
Big
We're a team,
Grizzly.
right? Teams are supposed
Big
to trust each other.
Chungus.
Besides,
Chungus.
if that's really a
Chungus!
problem, then
So,
we'll all agree
he's
we'll
Big
just keep on this
Chungus,
once. Think of this as a trust-building exercise.
Whatchamacallit?
Jackson's Fried Chicken.
Right? Let's
I was gonna say
assume we
he's
agree to work
or no,
together
and then
share the house just
Danny's
this once.
caveman
Do you even have a
SpongeBob,
plan to utilize them?
As
where he
a
does
matter
like
of
the
fact,
pose.
I do.
Yes. Fui fui. Spungar, I think is what it's called.
Spungar, yeah. Oh my god, is that Caboose?
No, that's
Oh man, I don't know what we're gonna do today. It sound more like Butters from South Park. It's Butters.
Frag one of them players to show the OMN we ain't playing around.
Oh man.
Fellas.
Hold that thought.
You know, you sound like is Cartman imitating his voice that one episode when he's like when he talks shit about his parents and they like drive home and like bust through the door to kick Butters' ass because of that.
I love it. I love South Park.
Oh yeah, I always keep it on TV. I always have Comedy Central on for that in the Office.
Yeah. I love the music.
Mm-hmm. Big chungus.
You just hear like Brock Lesnar say dun dun
Yeah.
dun 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 dun.
Is he still around, or did he finally like go on hiatus again?
He's on hiatus right now.
I hope he doesn't come back.
Who?
Brock Lesnar.
Why?
Wrestling.
Because
He's a filthy part timer.
and he does not deserve all the fucking titles he's gotten. He's literally fucked over so many new wrestlers that like it's not even funny anymore.
He looks like a human thumb.
Yes.
He does.
He does.
You
And
remember
his
those thumbs
voice.
from? Remember those thumbs from Spy Kids?
Yes.
He looks
Yes.
exactly like
That's
one of them.
Brock Lesnar.
I'm assuming this is without a doubt about my voice.
You assume right, son. You men think that trolling us like this will get us to release.
Speaking of wrestlers,
Believe me, I know that the voice
Speaking
is
of
annoying and I
wrestlers,
would change it if
Joe, I
could.
want
In fact,
to
in the
send you
memories
this
that it's my
because
actual
this
voice.
is one of my
I have no interest in causing any
this is
trouble
my
at the moment.
donation
And you're
thing for
expecting me
like
to believe that.
$1 to $4.
How am I?
Doesn't this
I twist
dude
shit
look
out
like
of
a
the words
cross-eyed
for a
version
second.
of John Cena?
Like combine John
You got a point
Cena
there.
with JBL.
All right, Max.
Yes.
Stop, Mike. Now humor you.
Which
No, he
JBL.
actually- he looks like
Long as if you
JBL,
want
actually.
that, you have to go as far
So,
as taking hostages
my
on
favorite
an
thing
online
that
multiplayer
JBL has
game.
ever said on
Plain and
commentary
We got
was it was him and Byron, which by the way, best commentary team was Byron Saxon JBL.
Mm-hmm.
We'll even
And
take
he's
out
like,
the frag band
Byron,
back
if you were live support, I'd
We'll
unplug
take
you to
that.
charge my phone.
and a six-figure sum.
Are you serious? That's it.
My God.
Yep, pretty much.
Let me make a counter.
Like everyone else
offer
is
then.
like, oh,
You let the
JBL
players
and
go
King
and
was
we don't
amazing.
have
No.
to here and now.
Because
We
like
go our
JBL and
separate
King
ways
agreed
and
on too
everyone
much.
walks
He's like,
away
no,
like
I want to
this
see
conversation
hilarious
never
banter
happened.
against the two.
Trust me, you'll be
Yeah.
saving
And then
yourself a
Byron
lot of trouble.
Saxton with his cute, innocent
Gotta give
character.
you
He's
some
like,
respect.
well, I think they're doing great.
Oh, I do
Byron-
like this
To be
scene.
saying that in
I
the
do like this
position
scene.
you're
This is
That's
when
the
they
offer, Brokeback Mountain.
Ooh, I love that. I love that insult that Arbor gives them. Brokeback
Yes.
Mountain.
Motherfuckers.
I'm afraid we're gonna have to.
See, this is what I
decline your
wish
offer, boy.
that they did in the
However,
newest episode of
Before we
RBG
frag
season
you
8.
and the hostages,
Like,
I'm curious
because
to know how y'all
they
boys
pull out
are
the
planning
stuff
on
and it's
getting
actually
out of this.
surprising.
Like his son.
The fuck?
Like, I wish that John would do something more like that.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Like, it just gets them into a big fight.
Danny, take out the hostages now!
We done
Do the
fucked
best,
up,
Patron.
fellas.
Merde.
That means shit.
That means, in case you kids can't read, you uncultured swines, it means shit.
You know, I learned how to curse in Spanish because of Red versus Blue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like
There was
that.
So I guess there's a voice actor somewhere online that has a very similar voice to mine. I don't know who it is.
Epsy, what the hell did you send to the DMs?
What do you mean?
This dude with his eyes.
Oh yeah, that's my donation gift for $1 to $4.
I thought she was here with us.
Are you drinking the money out of it?
Son,
Liquefy.
Or something.
you've got to be
It
kidding
is.
me.
It's from an
You
old
believe in Apple
Japanese
Light Rock,
Pepsi
Or
commercial.
will you never obey the strong but stupid
You know, I think I
stereotype of
like
the
Duncan's armor better with the black accents to it.
I do too.
Because in the original it was all brown.
Because he's a shithead.
Those won't distract you for long. Let's go.
Now he's a dangerous shithead that you need to go to the doctor for because there's black. Some facts from the hospital worker.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, I work at a hospital. I'm a patient registrar.
Guys, I'm pinned
I
down.
love that shot where
Hang on, Jason, I'm
Danny
on
is
my
slowly
way.
walking up to Jason.
Yeah. You know, I wanna do all this, but then replace all the gun sounds with the one kid that goes "Ratata."
We're taking on lock.
Like pew pew noises.
Yeah.
Get
Just-
over your
Like,
bitch.
have
Really
you guys
just
seen that
TV
guy?
Joe
Like
saying
the guy.
pew pew every single time.
Or is this you yelling bang? So like when the chain gun starts shooting, he's like bang bang bang.
Just have me just make all the sound effects like
Yes.
Pachoo for the shield.
Arby and the Chief next gen with Chibi Joe.
Pachoo.
Wait,
Arby
wait.
and the Chief next gen, except every character is Chibi
I
Joe.
beg to differ, Sheriff.
Oh
Wait,
God.
Joe. So, what would happen if that idea we had for season
Nice shot in the
episode
ass.
13 with Arbiter and Samus?
You would hear how people have now
I
told
have
me
give
to
this
voice
guy
in
credit.
hentai.
He's good. He managed
I'm
to
serious.
peg me
I was
twice
part
while
of
I was
this
in
group
camo.
where I had to do where it was
Guys, need some
18
more
plus
backup.
voice
He's
acting
pinned down
group,
both of us.
and they gave me a character to do.
Hey, mate.
And
Why don't you
not
quit
only
being
was
a
it
sniper
18
and
plus
fight like a
scene, it was a yaoi 18 plus scene. Brokeback Mountain has a whole other reason. You're meaning to me now. And damn, got his ass. So I would probably.
By the way, guys.
What's the situation on the other team?
Again, if it
Jackson's
me.
up, we think he's still in the
Good, what
match.
are you
I
saying?
lost Rock, and I don't see
So,
Jackson anywhere.
I would probably do my younger voice for
Never
Samus,
mind. I found Jackson.
and then just do like my
Yeah.
automaton voice. Just, oh, yes, nice.
Never mind, I found Jackson.
Error 404.
I can imagine someone with like a very monotone voice like that, like trying to talk dirty, and he's like, yes, yes, like just something like that.
Well, like there's because I do ASMRs, and so like I'm trying to like you know what, maybe I should do a collab with someone. And so I'm going around trying to see who I would want to do a collab with in the future, writing down names and stuff. And there's this guy, I forget his name, but he does a lot of like the yandere audios, which is very popular. That's why I've been doing it myself. And it was 18 plus. And Andrew, do you mind if I go a little awkward for a second?
So I can blast your
Okay,
goddamn
as long
heads
as I
off.
can pause this real quick so I can take in
Yes.
the awkwardness. 2205.
2205?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. I got the best line. I'm gonna blast your goddamn heads off! That's the best line this entire episode. So, okay, so like he does like more 18 plus audios. And there's this one at the very end, you know, he's going towards the end, you know, he's heading for the climax in multiple definitions of that word. And he's like, come! Ah! And it is the best fucking thing on the planet. Cause like it's like really intense. Like he's like it's like really like a real intense whisper, and then he just yells, come! Like he just stubbed his goddamn toe.
Yeah, he just started like, my toe.
He's like, you know what? This would be perfect. I'll just cut out the on my toe part. No one will ever know. But yeah, that's all I was gonna say.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Thank you coming. Yeah. I'm ready when you guys
All
are.
right. So, is that all?
Yeah,
it literally made me want to die. All
It
right.
made me want to die too.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, so does anyone have a plan for the tank?
Brandon, take a shot at his tank and get his attention. Nicholas, use your holograms to distract him. Chief, as soon as he turns his attention away, get in close and empty his tank with your armor lock. Duncan, Jason, once his tank is disabled, I want his ass lit up like a Christmas tree.
Got it!
Show yourself, you fucking camper!
Hold I seem to
You know, Chief could have easily just put a grenade on that thing.
Yeah, but Chief was never known to be smart.
Or Jason could have just lasered the cannon off.
That
Right.
just leaves Rock. Anyone got eyes on him?
This is in one of my top 3 Arby and the Chief songs.
Which one was?
The one that's playing right now.
Oh, it's Karma's a Bitch.
Yeah.
I love it. He just does not give a shit.
Okay, does anyone have a
No.
plan here?
We have to combine our rocket launchers. That should do
Don't
the
cross
trick.
the rockets.
Fire!
I like how he just like
Bloody
made a little
hell,
bunny
you
hop
fucking
over
serious
one.
right now? What's it gonna take to frag this twat? A fucking Mac
Yes.
cannon?
Sorry, I'm
Hey,
late.
now you can actually use Mac cannons with mods.
Well, I think the joke was just like, what exactly can kill this guy? And you know what? I don't even think a Mac cannon can.
That's...
Where the hell have you been?
I was busy, asshole. I have a life, you know, unlike some of you.
Well, you came in the nick of time. We've thrown everything we have at this guy, and our weapons aren't making
A little
dent.
bit of my southern
Well,
accent
everything
just
fits.
leaked out right there. Well, you
I'm
can't
sure
just in the
you're
nick of
doing fine,
time.
Duncan. After all, I should just leave this all to the men, right? Don't let this girl hold you back.
Okay, I deserve that.
Yeah,
The fact of the
back to
matter
the
is,
kitchen.
we need your help here.
That's what you get.
We can't afford to let
No,
this
this ain't
guy
the
get away
largest
on him.
stream,
I don't
Jerry.
judge
It's,
your playstyle based on your gender. I
I've
actually
seen
have a
longer
friend who is a good
streams.
player and a girl, so at least
I've
listen to
done
me when
longer
I ask
streams.
you
I've
to
done a
help us
5-hour
out.
stream
I
before. I've done a
don't know what you
24-hour
can do,
stream
considering
before.
Duncan
Oh,
is so
God, I
secretive
still have to
about
do
that,
one.
it must be
I've
pretty
seen a
cool.
48-hour stream.
Right then, I'll save your
I owe my
asses.
viewers
Step
two,
out of the way,
actually.
boys. This requires a lady's touch.
Because I said in 2 different instances on, yes, I know I butchered
The only
that.
thing that can stop The Rock is a chick.
It's...
Or paper.
Imagine if I just made a, like make a meme where it's like she stops Rock by wrapping him up in paper. You know how hard it is to make that red tint look good?
Say goodnight, asshole.
Really hard.
I had to make it look like a glow with like feathering and stuff.
He be dead.
And this, kids, is why I don't like editing.
Oh, this newest episode, I have
think
to
I just
replace some of the
came.
screens with like pictures and
For
stuff
once,
on
I don't
Starbase.
blame you.
I want to die.
I remember when we were first talking about that stuff.
Which don't ask me any questions, guys. I only know the events. I don't know the editing process.
What
I'm just an
happens?
actor.
Brother I, report
You
on the
find
received
out
footage
that
from the
Nicholas
Alvar
and
incursion.
Duncan are actually gay
I
for one
have
another.
recorded each and every one of their movements, preparing analyzation for further research. Estimated time until completion, 2 hours.
It takes me 2 hours to finish.
Notify me
What
when
kind of internet they
conversations
running on? Dial up?
Affirmative.
It's a lot of information.
That's no excuse.
Where when someone that isn't authorized to open it up, it says none of your beeswax.
Lockdown.
It has a
I
picture
have
of a bee.
gathered the footage they sent us and have asked Brother Eye to analyze our adversaries' movements, tactics, and...
Jerry's all
What
for
about
the
the
gay,
Outlaws?
so...
Did you reverse their bans?
Just
Make Nick
redirect
and Duncan...
in due time.
Make Nick and Duncan
While they
fuck.
may be flawed in their feeble, inferior minds, they nevertheless
I could
have
see
their
that, like
uses.
the bee thing, like it just redirects you to I Love Bees.
Yes.
I never underestimate.
Sends you to a Link to the Bee
I know
movie.
their full potential and use my knowledge.
To the
to
part where it's like,
advance
you
the
like
planned course of
jazz?
action.
A trait that I admire.
Like over and over
However,
again.
cockiness is a flaw that I cannot afford lockdown. It almost always results in failure, and I can tell that you have the tendency to be cocky at times.
Yeah,
I would be
lockdown.
disappointed if you were to end up like your predecessors.
Get down under, Dick.
It is not something you should concern yourself with at the moment, lockdown. All you need to know about them.
I did
is that they
improve
believe
how
they can get
the
the
Brother
job
Eye
done,
screens look
and
in
greatly
the newest
underestimated
episode.
their opponents.
Yes.
Their cockiness set my plans back.
I gave it a bit
Needless
more
to say,
blur
I
so
was
that it
not very happy.
kind of mixes in.
This time, I will
You're
not be as
blur.
easily beaten. I am taking full control this time. In the words of Napoleon Bonaparte, if you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
You know that he was eventually overthrown and exiled after Waterloo, right?
It is more about the words than the man himself. I am not Napoleon. I will not make the same flaws that he did.
I always thought that line
He
was funny. He's like,
underestimated
listen,
his
shut up.
opponents. Let his own aspirations cloud his mind. It is better to overestimate your opponents and obliterate them than to underestimate them and risk defeat.
What are our plans now?
We wait. Patience is a virtue.
Call me when you have a plan of attack.
Brainiac is like a human, like, inspirational book.
Yeah, he's the only Arby and
Like,
Chief villain who hasn't cursed at all.
Deathlock.
As you command.
And then if he dies or something, he's like, fuck!
God
God
ever tell
fucking damn
anyone
it!
how exactly he...
No.
Okay, good.
Well, I mean, I
Because
know, but...
I remember Ultron. Ultron's
Hey.
worse
What do you
by a
want?
mile.
Just wanted to make friendly conversation.
I don't.
So you can switch armor abilities, run faster, and have an armor
Oh
lock
my
shot.
god, are you deaf? I just said I didn't want to make a conversation. Listen, you seem like a nice guy, but I'm not someone who's in the mood to talk a lot, so just leave me alone.
Okay, fine. Have it your way then.
No, and
Oh,
this may sound
Edgar,
dumb.
in terms of Arby and Chief, I'd say Ultron
Are you
is
like
arguably
Connor
worse
Sunset?
because
If you have, can I please
he can
have
actually
you?
take over
Please,
systems
please,
and get rid of the
please,
internet if he
please,
gets too powerful.
Please, Plexi blocks.
He'd be like, you like internet? Not anymore.
Instead.
It's like the one episode of South Park where there's only like one computer that can access.
Oh, yeah. And they all start like going through withdrawal and stuff, like it's like a drug.
Brainiac is limited to what he can do. Ultron is not, so I'd say he's worse.
Don't mind Autumn. She's been like that since she first joined. She's not much of a people person, but even I'd be lying if I said she didn't have her uses. And that's coming from me.
Quick question. What's her problem?
Oh yeah, hey, Lady Chan's in the chat.
Lady Chan.
The Lady Chan.
Lady Chan, the other legendary
Autumn's been having
voice
it rough
actress.
the past couple of months or so, as far as I know. From what I've heard,
How are you
her
doing?
cousin Michelle had a breakup with her boyfriend, who she had a huge crush on. About a day later, the police found him with a bullet lodged in his head. Turns out he shot himself.
I mean,
She had
I don't
been
think it
good
would be
friends with his sister,
lodged.
too,
I mean, there
before she ended
might
up
be
dying
some
of
kind of
cancer.
like explosion
To be honest,
in
I
there.
don't blame her for acting
What was
the
he
way she does.
using? Like a
Something
weak
like
ass
that happens.
gun?
It's not
I was
something
gonna
you
say
get
it's
over in
like
just 24
some
hours.
like pistol
When my
from like the
granddad died, it took me,
1800s, and he's like,
a
all
month to
right,
get over it.
and it's like it just like
boyfriend,
gets
what
stuck
was
in
his
there.
name?
Died of
What's that have to do with
gangrene.
anything?
Just
Oh, yeah, we
tell
need to
me.
get Lady Chan
Hey,
on the
dude,
next
chill. I think his name was Eugene or something. Why do
commentary
you ask?
when we do it.
You have a malware bites update.
I see.
Because I was there when it happened.
Wait, are you serious?
I didn't stutter, did I?
I have to
was
get
the
all
last
of you guys
person he
on
talked
my
to.
What did he
podcast.
say?
I gotta organize it because one of my
So
friends
long.
is out of
Jesus,
town.
dude, what the hell happened?
Michelle may have been my doing.
I want to
She
make a
came to me
podcast, and
regarding
I just
Eugene's
came up with a really
behavior, and
funny
I told
name.
her the dark truth
What is
about
it?
one of his friends.
The Triple V podcast,
Colin
voice
was a
acting, video
pedophile,
games, and
soliciting sex
Vanime.
from underage children. Her decision was based on
What's
that and her
Vanime?
own judgments of
It's
Eugene,
anime,
which,
but with a
needless
V
to
in
say,
front of it.
wasn't that good. I believe he took
That's
his
great.
life because of that.
Shit, man. I don't know what to say. I wouldn't tell any of this to Autumn if I were you.
Oh, is
Yeah,
this
that's
the
not
one
a
with
bad idea.
Cortana? This is pretty funny.
My God, Beam, is that your wallet?
That's my old one.
Is your information in there?
My credit
want
card's
it.
in there now.
Can I have it?
Yes.
Can I?
You can buy as much porn as you want.
Yes. I can finally buy that action figure. Or both of them.
And then...
And then finally I can actually make that series and not keep everyone in the dark about it.
Looking for something?
God damn it, Cortana. Don't sneak up
Damn
on me
those
like that.
titties.
Who were you planning on calling, Chief?
Suck my cock.
Try again. Were you trying to order pizza?
Give me that fucking
Yes.
phone before I roundhouse kick your ass, Cortana.
So you were calling a phone sex line? I should have known.
I'm gonna count down from 5 and I better have that phone, bitch.
I'm going to count down from 3, and I better have that wallet next to me or else.
Or else what? I'll fold your ass like a prostitute and make you suck my cock like 1, 2.
What?
3,
You don't scare me, cunt.
2.
You don't want none of this, skank. The gun shows for men only. No skanks allowed. All skanks get their asses caved in like Arby.
Oh, this is the one where I was crawling along the floor just so I could make it look
Okay,
like Chief
okay,
is
fine.
running.
Funk.
Ow. Damn it, Chief.
Oops. Guess I don't know my own strength. Raffle. Oh, spaghetti, no.
I can imagine like your parents coming in and be like, "The hell are you doing?"
It's not a phase!
Yeah.
It's who I am, Mom.
This is who I was born to be. I'm a creator.
Yeah. I am a content creator. This is
I
the
didn't
content
choose this.
make.
I was born this way.
I'm making a series with action figures.
Open the door now.
Fuck off.
What's going on?
My dad sometimes gets pissed off about that, but to be fair, ever since he fell on
she's
some
going to hurt
concrete
me.
a couple years ago, he kind of doesn't have a filter anymore. Yeah, he doesn't really mean it. He's just he gets angry easily.
If you don't unlock this door, we're going to unlock it ourselves, and you're going to be in serious trouble.
Lies. You lie like a fly with gum in its eyes.
I can see you in his visor.
Okay, stop. I'm coming. Funk.
All right, Chief. Say it.
Cortana.
Why does this make me want to have like a
I'm-
penny whistle solo?
Sorry.
Wait, what?
It reminds me of
God, you're a fucking whore. I'm gonna kick your ass, Cortana.
like the
Let
music
go,
reminded me
you
of My
motherfucker.
Heart Will Go On.
This are not the end. Pay off block you more laugh considered with from two bro move quick up 324.
324.
Yeah, you Cortana.
You're a real piece of work, you know that, right?
So is your mom.
I'm not fucking playing around. How long
Oh,
have you
he's got
acted
him by
this
the
way up?
hips.
I've been around you for God only knows how long,
Ooh.
and you've hardly ever changed.
We don't even
You know,
need
the
to
context of this scene would
We
change
only need
if
each other.
We wouldn't even
if
be
I
alive
put
without them, you
Careless
selfish
Whisper
asshole.
You sure
over it.
about that, Arbiter? Are you really sure? No. Who's the one guy that never left your side, huh? Greg. Wall. Even he didn't want to stick around. 100 MS points says these assholes stick around 3 more weeks before they
100
take
MS
off.
points.
You know damn well what happened with Greg was because of you. You drove him out because of your childish antics, and I'm not letting you drive anyone else out. Grow up.
I can imagine like the off-brand version of Greg is Craig, but instead of the spider face, it's just Craig from Infinite.
All right, how about we
Yes.
watch episode 30?
All right, I'm gonna have to hop off though. There's some stuff I need to get done.
All right,
So-
me and Epsy will do it.
But
Alrighty.
what?
We're gonna watch episode 3.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right, everybody say bye to Chibi. He's gotta go jack off. I'm kidding. He's doing his door. Are you ready?
Give me a flip-flopping second. Okay, I'm ready.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. Go.
Hey boss, we have a guy using an aimbot on the team SWAT match. Should we send the banhammer?
Send the player a warning. If he doesn't get rid of them by the next match, then send someone in.
Sure thing.
You know, the rest of the sub moderators, they have the same armor as the Halo Reach Noble team characters.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Hey, James. Why
Hey, me and the
exactly are we
door are
guarding
very
this
much
base?
in love.
It's not like players are gonna come in and attack us.
Dude, remember how Chaos Thiosis managed to get into that
Thiosis.
Tosser server a couple of years
Hey,
back?
it was better than his first one.
Had
He
to
said
beef up
thesis.
security to make sure shit like that doesn't happen again.
Keep it PG.
Yeah, guess that makes sense.
I mean, keep it PG.
Still, I think it's pretty dumb.
It's easy money. Hey, did you see that Kelly got a new chest piece for her Spartan?
Hell yeah. She's looking thick as fuck.
I hear you, man.
Oh my god, that's funny for my series.
Holy fuck!
That's a funny reference, but yeah.
And this was written before I even knew who you were.
I know, that's the funny part too.
This is Deathlock. I've made it into the server.
Is
Proceed to the moderator surveillance area.
Arty in the 6 canon to next gen?
Ooh, it's in an alternate universe. But in every universe, there's one being that is that being in the other universe.
You're watching Charlie Brown instead of my thing, Jerry? How dare you? You hurt my feelings. I'm gonna go cry in my corner. What do you don't know, Edgar? Dude looks like he's like what the fuck just happened?
He's holding his head like, oh, my head.
Why are all these fuckers sleeping on the job?
Yeah.
I screwed up the colors for Arbiter in this one. I remember that. It's a lighter shade of purple than what I usually did. But nobody noticed, so I'm happy.
What happened here?
Deathlock happened. Security tapes confirmed his armor scheme and abilities.
Why come here though? What was this place?
Surveillance hub, as far as I know, mostly to track hackers.
Someone did a
Not just
mashup
big
of
offenders like
the
Deathlock or Chaos
Republic
Theosis,
Commando
but
theme
also some
and
smaller
the
ones,
Halo
like
theme,
aimbot
and it sounds
hackers who
really
just love
good.
to troll online.
Yeah, that's what we were
Probably
just
attack
talking
to
about
stop
with
surveillance.
Joe, right?
But why? The OMN will just reboot it and increase security.
My guess? Probably to hide something they didn't want us to see.
Seems like a lot of trouble to go through just for that.
Agreed. I'll ask Jay to get someone to re-review.
I'm
the
gonna
recordings
kill
to
you,
make sure we
FC.
didn't miss anything. Speaking of which, where's your friend?
He's grounded from the Xbox today.
Are you serious? How old was he again?
Older than me technically. That's the sad part. I'm living with a man-toddler.
I think the term is man-child.
Trust me, that term is an overstatement when talking about Chief.
No, I think when I did this thing, I just forgot that it was the wrong purple one, and I'm just like, I'm too lazy to go back and fix it.
That looks blue, not purple.
Well, if Deathlock was here, he's
purple.
not
I
anymore.
think it's
He likely would have shown
orchid.
himself
It's
by now.
Oh, okay.
Agreed. I'm going to speak to Harrington.
All right, I'll see what I can
10%
figure out
on
over
Rotten
here.
Tomato. Go screw your door, Joe. There was a deleted scene in this episode where Sub-Zero was around, but I cut it out because it felt too jarring.
Mm.
Do you want to die?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, is this the moment where I was in the reflection? God damn it.
Arby.
You're in the background.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's like, who's that ghost man watching us?
Arbiter.
It's
Arbiter does
oh wait, I
someone
can't
need a
say it
hug?
because that'd be a spoiler.
Come on. Rollhug's not
It's
a-
the Z-Man.
It's the Z-Man.
You know who I'm talking about.
Step bro, and you're
For
like, what are
fuck's
you
sake,
doing,
what the
Step
fuck is
bro?
wrong now, Arbiter?
What are you
Is it
doing,
clear
Step
again?
Bro?
Well, no,
You
you're
are.
not. Because nothing wrong
But
with
I
that
poop from there. No, right now you don't.
Oh, that's my favorite thing in Arby the Chief.
I want to know if he got anyone to actually voice that.
Face. Arbiter. Arbiter.
I don't know.
Arbiter. Arbiter.
God damn it, I
Arbiter,
hate it when they show the
Arbiter,
guy.
Bitch. Why you no answer, motherfucker? When I said I wanted you to shut up forever and ever, this are not what I meant.
Oh, hey, you got an extra sub since
Talk you
we've been
fucking
streaming.
please.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I
I'm
did?
trying to meditate.
Yeah.
Sub-Zero
You're at 81
recommended
now.
it to me and it's been going
That's
great until
cool.
your dumbass came and broke my concentration. I tried ignoring you in the hopes that you would get angry and leave, but apparently
I'm
I
gonna
can't go without
unsubscribe
being
so
annoyed
you
for
go
five
back
I'm gonna
down
kill
to
you.
5.
Thanks so much, asshole.
Do it.
Why are you meditating?
Deathlock
You won't
attacked
do
an
it.
OM and
No
surveillance
balls.
com, and I'm trying
Yeah.
to meditate on the footage I saw to see if there was something we probably missed.
Why doesn't you just rewatch the fucking footage again?
You don't think I did, moron? If he did something while he was there, he was good at making sure he was covering his tracks. I was hoping meditating could
But there's
help
no
me
tracks
figuring
on
out
Forge
exactly
World.
why he was
they're
there.
walking
That
on
doesn't
metal.
makes any sense. How the fuck can you be good at covering up tracks? All you gotta do is throw mud on
Oh
them.
my god, I can't even take the stupidity you have in the fresh air. I'm going inside before I suffocate.
Your mom was sarcastic.
Lady Chan, are you
Whoa.
referencing Mulan? Unironically, I do like the
What are you
Mulan, the
doing?
original, not
I'm
the
going to
remake.
play
The
Grand
remake's
Theft
gonna
Auto
probably
5,
suck.
hopefully without you bugging the living hell out of me.
Wait 1 single second. Didn't
I like
the
the
fourth one
Szechuan
come out
sauce.
like 2 months ago?
The what?
The Szechuan sauce.
You're kidding me,
I
right?
don't
How
understand
long
what you're
have you
saying.
been living under
Okay,
for 5
so
years?
Rick and Morty made a whole
2008.
I don't watch
that-
Rick and Morty.
2014, you imbecile.
That's why I'm gonna explain it because I don't watch it either.
Sigh. I don't know
Back
why
when
I'm
Mulan was
explaining
first coming
anything
out
to
and
you
stuff,
anymore.
like the cartoon one or the animated one, McDonald's did a thing where they had their own chicken McNugget sauce called Szechuan sauce, and it's kind of like it tastes like soy sauce a little bit.
Not a message.
And Rick and Morty made it such a big deal that McDonald's actually brought it back for a
An old
time,
friend.
and everyone made such a big deal over it that they would continuously sell out of it. And I was lucky enough to actually try it. Who am I?
Honestly, Michelle's kind of a bitch in this scene. Because she's like, I guess in a way it was both our fault.
And then Arbiter hits her with the no you.
Oh my god, see, yeah, it is Orchid.
Michelle.
Hey, Arbiter.
Is it at Elizabeth too?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Let's
it
get
has.
down
How's
to
life?
business.
Sometimes good.
To
sometimes
defeat
bad, sometimes both.
the hand.
Thanks for meeting with
Hordes
me.
of
Side
faceless
extent?
bad
Guilty about what
guys
happened with you,
from a
Jane.
ninja
Last time I
clan.
talked to him, he told me about what happened with his
A hacker
sister,
clan?
and that he needed
It's
me.
it's the dead
And
person
I know.
of I'll make a man out of you.
Maybe if I hadn't done that, he'd still be alive.
Don't put that on yourself. Any normal
Did
person
they
would do
send
what you
me
did in the situation you were
daughters
in with
when I
everything you knew about
asked
what he
for
had done.
sons?
If anyone
You're
deserves
the
the blame, it was me.
saddest bunch
I was the one who
I've
told
ever
you about
met.
Colin and everything Eugene had done. That caused the dominoes to fall.
I probably would have found out either way. I guess, in some way, it was both of our faults.
No, you.
Did you talk to Autumn about it?
How do you know Autumn?
I recently joined a squad of OMN-sanctioned hackers that remove hackers like Eugene and Chaos Theosis from the network. She's one of the members. I was told about your relationship with her through one of the teammates.
Autumn hasn't talked to me since it happened. I guess she blames me in some way. I tried to talk to her about it, but she just gives me the same glance of contempt that she's shown me since she found out about Eugene's death.
She's got quite the personality.
That she does. If
Honestly, Mulan is a really good movie, and I'm sad that they're making a remake of it because it's gonna be trash.
To go through what others did with Eugene and his clan.
And they're making us
What did
pay
he
like
call
$30
them
bucks
again?
for it on Disney Plus, even though we were already paying
The
like
new
a
Trollers.
shit ton of money for Disney Plus.
So
I'm
he
like,
didn't
who the
really flaunt
fuck
the
is gonna
name
pay
much.
that much money?
Wasn't there a clan called New
Especially for the Mulan live action remake, which we all know is going to just be a soulless reimagining of it.
Douchebag. Good thing they ended up disbanding.
What did he do?
I'd make a list, but we'd be here for decades.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. Do me a favor. Next time you date a guy, make sure he isn't a complete sociopath and isn't friends with complete psychopaths.
Oh, believe me. I'm definitely setting my standards much higher these days.
I'll make a man out of Lady Chan. What? What?
Yeah.
What?
Doesn't that explosions in it? Sarah, you know I like movies that have a lot of explosions. Come on, Firecracker. Michael Bay films are masterpieces. No, I'm not saying that just because they're littered with things that blow up. Alright, fine, since I picked the movie the last time. Yeah, John Carter works out fine. Alright, I'll be at your apartment by 8 o'clock p.m. Love you too, Firecracker. See you then.
Firecracker, really? How romantic.
Shut up, Nick. At least I have a girlfriend.
Yeah,
Mate,
Nick.
I'll bet £10 that you faked that phone call.
You wish, asshat.
Oh my god, would you both shut up? Who gives a shit?
Jason, obviously.
Wasn't
The fuck?
asking for your input, Brandon.
What?
Hey, you asked.
No, I was replying to the chat because
He's
it's
coming
like,
here soon
it's
to
like
get your inputs on
Lady
what
Chan's like,
happened at the
huh?
surveillance hub with
Darth
Delta.
is like, what the? I'm
Watch
like,
what you
the
say
fuck?
when he gets here. Where's Arbiter and
The
Chief?
fuck?
Who do we look
The
like,
fuck?
Duncan? They're babysitters? How the fuck should we know?
Sorry, we got caught up in something.
Very screwed up Lion
I'm
King.
going to
Lion
slap
King
you.
was actually
Only podcast
unironically
bitches slap
hilarious.
Arbiter. Real men poems.
No, it was
There's
ironically
another one for
hilarious
you
because
if you
there's
mouth
so
off
many
again.
I only
things
mouth
that.
off on your mom's vagina, bitch.
Shut up.
No, you.
Why would you
Alright,
remove
quiet.
be
Jason's gonna be
prepared
here in a second to go over the details of what happened at the
or
surveillance hub.
replace it with
Has he
whatever the hell
found
that
anything?
was?
Not yet. That's why I called everyone here. One of you guys might catch something we didn't.
Right, because we know all about how...
Yeah, I think out of all the
surveillance
episodes,
works, Duncan.
I was debating on whether or not to
This
even
was the
ask you to
weakest
come,
one.
Nick, mostly because I figured you'd be too buried in porn to actually paying attention.
pulled out
Fuck
my
off,
freaking.
Duncan.
Both of you, shut the
Headset.
hell up. Neither of you are adding anything important to
God
the
damn it.
conversation. And I'm honestly getting sick and tired of all the bullshit you've screwed back and forth at each other. Grow the fuck up.
Alright, guys, let's just chill out, okay? There's no need for hostility.
Hey, he started it.
I don't give a shit if it was Chief who started it. You didn't need to open your mouth and make a smart-ass remark.
God damn it, this is fucking boring. I wanna blow shit up. Arbiter, can we go after Deadblock and that fucker from the X-Mans already?
What are you even talking about? You mean
MC, what is
Deathlock
this
and
picture
Speed
of a
Zone?
girl
For the
humping
record,
a
we don't
Pepsi
even
machine?
know where to start looking dipshit.
Well, perhaps this
Read the
footage can
caption I
tell
just
one of us
put.
then, Mr. Arbiter.
Harrington, you have the footage.
God damn
Of
it!
course. As most of you are well
For-
aware,
okay,
one
so
of our
Epsi
main
just sent me a
surveillance
photo,
hubs
like a
overseeing
gif
Halo
of this
Reach player
girl
Morale was attacked by the hacker
basically
known as
banging a
Deadlock.
Pepsi
We
machine,
know
and
that
he,
it was a
and
premeditated
he makes the
attack, but what we
caption
don't know
Arby and
is why.
Samus.
We were hoping that one of
Mm-hmm.
you could see something that we can't.
I want to kill you.
Do it.
You're lucky that you live in Utah.
I don't.
Oh, that's fucking dope.
You will in a second.
You're gonna ship me to Utah?
Hold up. What's the large structure formation in the middle of the room right there? The one the EMP grenade blew up by.
That is one of the mainframes that leads directly into the OMN mainframe network and grants moderators access to all of our surveillance data.
Mr. Harrington, if it's all the
Did you
same
say
to you,
Harrington?
I'd like to have access to the OMN mainframe network momentarily.
Mr. Edwards, with
Oh, you know
all
what my
due
favorite part of
respect,
the
you do
Lion
not
King
have the
remake
proper
was?
authorization to
Can you feel
access the
love
mainframe
tonight? Except
network.
it's during the
Jay,
day.
if Deathlock did what I think he did, you'll be glad that you gave me momentary access.
What do you think he could have done to the mainframe with an EMP grenade? It acts as any normal structure in Halo Reach. It cannot be destroyed.
God damn it,
by any
Chibi,
weapon.
time
That's
to
not
can
my
it.
point. I believe that EMP grenade wasn't an EMP grenade at all. I think Deathlock might have uploaded a virus into your system with very sophisticated software modifications.
You have momentary access, Mr. Edwards. We'll be watching you, though.
Don't worry, I won't be long. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, this was the weakest
Now,
episode,
.exe,
honestly.
Input variables, check for anomalies, system scan for viruses, re-input for Trojan horses.
You're a Trojan
All right,
horse.
let's see what we got. No,
I'll give you my
that.
Trojan horse.
Huh?
Can
What's this?
you feel the
Hello there.
love
Let's see what's behind
tonight?
door
Oh
number
wait, she's
one.
yeah, she put today.
All right, I think I found the. Oh shit!
What? What is it?
Oh, it's
We
a virus, all
can-
right. A
this
huge
song
one. I don't think
makes
I've seen
no
one of this caliber
sense
before.
now.
This is heavy-duty stuff right here. I'm talking the FBI server
Simba,
kind of stuff.
remember who you
What I
are.
can tell,
Unless
it's
Disney
copying
changes
all the
you
data
anyway.
in the mainframe and then prepping it to transmit to another mainframe, not one of yours. Then it begins corrupting the files, including online accounts of the OMN's list of players it works with. Oh shit! That includes us!
What the fuck are you doing talking about it? Get rid of that bloody thing.
Working on it!
Brandon sounds like an anime protagonist.
This is a fast little bitch.
Hurry!
Concentrate, Brandon. You can do this.
Oh yeah, Joe plays a lot of anime characters, so it's like, it works because he's already
You're not
technically a
Shut up,
weeaboo.
Chief.
So
Almost got it. Almost.
Speaking of anime, here you go. Here you go.
Take that,
Joe.
you son of a bitch!
Here you go.
You got it?
Fuck yeah,
what
I
are you
did.
about to
I
send
came, I
us?
saw, I
What are you
kicked
about to
its
send
ass.
us?
My man!
Bloody
God
hell,
damn it.
That was fucking terrifying for a second.
Yeah, nice job.
God damn it.
Go get yourself a
What?
fucking cookie.
God
Not a
damn it.
bad idea.
What?
God
Though
damn
I
it.
do have one question.
It's a rice
Why the
cake.
fuck was there a mainframe into the main
Or
server
rice
in a
ball.
random surveillance hub, huh?
All surveillance hubs have a mainframe that leads to the OMN administration mainframe.
Okay, that's
network.
creepy, Jerry.
I'll have to speak with the other administrators about
I don't want you
increasing
taking my
security measures
stick.
to prevent future cyber
I like
attacks
my
such as
stick where it
today's
is.
from happening again. You're
What,
sure
a
you
halfway up
removed
your
all
ass?
of the virus, right?
Yeah, it was a tricky little
yeah.
bug too.
Up
Just bouncing from server to server. However, it was
Up my
also
button
getting
around the
predictable.
corner.
Once you knew where it was going, it was only a matter of time before you ended up nailing it.
Get
Well,
it, nail
on
it.
behalf of the other administrators, let me express my adulation for removing the virus. The mainframe network houses terabytes upon terabytes of data on every multiplayer game since the OMN first started. Who knows what could have happened if it fallen into less than amicable hands?
Yeah,
They
am
would
I
have
going
used
to
it
get
for
paid for
world
doing this?
domination.
No.
Damn.
Hey, look at
What,
the
you're
bright
stuck?
side. At least our accounts didn't get corrupted.
Good job, Branson. No more
Branson.
times again now. Time to break out the booze. Let's get wasted as fuck cunts.
That's something I'm 100% up for.
I'm not gonna lie, the girl in that gif,
For
she has a,
once,
she has
I
a pretty
can
good
agree
ass.
on that.
Arby, where's the booze, motherfucker? You better not have voted for all.
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie.
What is it, Arbiter? The danger pass.
I'm not even saying that as like a sexist remark. She actually does have a nice
I
butt.
feel there should have been more
I'd
to
say
it
the
than
same
that.
thing about
What else could there have been?
well, what's their
My
face?
butt.
They're
That's
not your
what I'm
butt.
going
Your
to
butt's too
try and
fat.
find out.
Oh my god. That
No,
was
I'm
good.
talking about shit. He played Batman.
Should I just copy the link to this GIF and just put it in your
Exemplarily
chat?
Done, Deathlock.
No.
The online
It's okay.
multiplayer network administration found the virus.
Because
when
it's
as
gonna be
predicted.
removed from the chat anyways. if you
However,
post a
they
link.
failed to realize
Oh, really?
that the virus was merely a distraction. They were searching for a virus.
It's a
What they should have been
spam
searching
feature.
for was an artificial intelligence.
Damn
fragment.
it.
A fragment of Brother Eye.
Correct. A fragment of Brother Eye programmed to collect information and transmit it to me under the guise of an online multiplayer network
Brother Eye.
mainframe.
What'd you hear, Danny? What'd you hear? Tell me. I dare you to tell me.
It has allowed me to delve deeper
3
into the
hits, game
subconscious
over.
of
Me
these
hitting you, you
individuals
hitting
the
them.
Online Multiplayer Network Administration calls
He
the Hacker
heard
Removal Squad.
you calling yourself a
A
weenie.
prosaic name if there ever was one. From there, I have
I'm
contracted
gay.
psychological profiles on each member, noting their individual weaknesses.
So what? We can see like which porn sites they're subscribed to, or which Facebook profiles they're stalking? Maybe credit cards and social security numbers?
Nothing quite so rudimentary. The data is video and audio files, including their voices over a microphone, a more advanced version of the theater mode from the Halo games. It is in these files that I find one player to be most intriguing.
I know I was ranting on John's exposition, but I feel like for Brainiac it works because that's his entire character, not for Adam because it's Adam.
What I do know.
You mean Alan?
Yeah, it's if it was anyone but Adam, it would be better. But because like Brainiac here, he does spew out a lot of exposition, but he does it in a way that's interesting.
One who calls himself
and it makes you wonder.
Chief.
It makes you
Unlike
wonder
the
more
Arbiter,
about this guy.
However, this one seems more nonsensical and simple-minded. Not one I need to concern myself with. There is not much there to look at. However, he is one to look out for in the event one of you comes into contact with them.
You want us to take them out?
Say the word, Brainiac, and we'll hit them before they even know we're there.
No, not yet.
Yeah,
we should learn more before attempting.
Of course,
such
Speed Zone's the
possible
one
folly.
thinking of porn.
These are the same two that took out
Mhm.
the Venator armored player that called himself Ultron. We should be careful not to underestimate them as he did.
So, what do we do now? Sit around with our thumbs up our asses while we wait for one of your brilliant plans?
Overlooking
Speed
your
Zone's
insolent
awesome. What are you
show,
talking about,
it
Jerry?
just so happens that I have a job for both of you.
You have a problem with Speed Zone, Jerry?
I do.
What, you want to fight about it?
Yeah, because I didn't get the part.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. I was
And you
married
never
to a guy
will.
called Trent Donovich.
Damn.
And they actually came and crashed the wedding to tell me that Trent was having an affair with this chick who was helping with construction.
I'm
on
still
the
waiting to
church.
hear because I
still
nominated
can't believe you tried to
Konami
have a wedding on
for,
Halo Reach and didn't expect anything to
one of those
happen.
To be
Gold Monitor
fair,
Awards.
we did have an OMN monitor.
Is our
overseeing
bot
the
working
wedding, and two
now?
guards
Because
to
I
oversee
wanted to
security.
put.
And
they already
wouldn't let Chief
closed
blow up the fusion
nominations.
coils.
They did?
Funny how things turned
What the
out in the
fuck?
end.
Were you mad at him?
I've been waiting for him to.
Yeah,
I've been
I
waiting to put
was.
Halo Reach-On in it,
Considering
and
what Trent
they're like,
had
"Oh,
done
the
and
bot
lengths
doesn't
he went
work."
To try and silence them.
They
What
they
the
did
fuck?
they did something
We both
different.
made
They
bad
get
calls
to
with the guys we
fill
were
out a
with,
form.
and if it wasn't for him, who knows how our lives
bullshit.
would have turned out.
Yeah.
No, you.
Damn it.
Can't argue with that.
Claire, Michelle, I did.
I mean, I
you knew
figured I wouldn't win,
Speak
but
up,
still, I at least
devil.
wanted to put my
We
name
were
out
just
there.
talking about you.
Yeah.
I
we
put
actually
I
just met
put
today.
Konami's name
Turns out
on
me
the
and Michelle
ballot
have a lot in
because
common.
I think he did a
We've
really good
both
job
been in
with
a
Speed
relationship
Zone.
with an ass who
Yeah,
was
he
keeping
did.
things from us until
Plus,
he
I
came
plus I
along
can
and
only
cleared
do
everything up.
Oh boy, what did she tell you?
stuff from episodes
Everything.
that
Really?
were from a specific time
Everything?
frame. So that's why I didn't
Well,
put John in.
except maybe that one thing.
What is it? Come on,
And I
tell
couldn't
me.
send in
Trust
one that I
me,
sent in
you
last
wouldn't
year.
believe me if I told you.
So you couldn't put Elizabeth
So,
in there
what
again?
are you doing here?
I
No.
had some free time. I saw you two were in the same game
I
and
still think she
decided to
should've won.
drop by and say hi. Not to mention figure out how you two knew each other. How about
I mean, that'd be fun. She
Are
plays
you
what,
waiting on something?
5,
Someone,
6
actually.
characters, and
Claire
makes
and
them
I got
all
invited to some
different.
clan.
She's
We're
really
waiting
good
on
at
the
what she
leader to
does.
show up.
Yeah.
Met him
Same
once
with
before.
Olith because
He's
he
actually a
does some
pretty
pretty
cool
distinct
guy.
voices.
Does he have a name?
Mhm.
Yeah, Seth. Kind of like Seth MacFarlane, just not the same voice.
I've caught a few episodes of some of his shows. His humor is more of
I like how they're
cheese
just chilling and there's
So
a
when's this
giant
supposed to
ship in the
come on?
background
He said he'd be
blasting
here
the
in
city
about
to
5 to 10
pieces.
minutes.
Oh, like the
there he is
skybox.
now.
Like the
Hey,
skybox
Hey,
just
Michelle.
looks weird.
Hey, Claire. Sorry I'm late.
Yeah,
Got caught
it's-
up in some...
It looks like you
low
like
res.
Photoshop it in.
Arbiter, this is Seth, the guy who wanted
It
to
looks
invite
like
us to his
it was
clan.
rendered on a
Sorry,
Nintendo
I didn't mean
64.
to get in the way.
Yes.
The famous Arbiter, huh? Heard so much about you.
Oh, I'm sorry about that ice shade. I've just been so busy, but I am working on it. And if y'all want, I can talk a bit about why it's taking me so long. Since it's technically is already on my channel. You want to watch episode 4 while I talk about it?
No, I gotta go soon.
Okay, well I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay.
So I'll see you later, episode. But I'm still gonna talk about it for the rest of you guys here. So everybody say bye to Epsy and tell him he's.
Oh, I was gonna stay for the ending, but I'm not gonna stick around for another episode.
I'm watching another episode.
Okay.
So, are you gonna leave Epsy? Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here.
Goodbye, my friends.
Goodbye, darkness, my old friend.
No, it's time to say goodbye.
I'm gonna start playing. I'm gonna talk about episode 12 while I'm at it. As many of you are aware, it is a lot of it's done in Source Filmmaker, and that's
exactly did Seth Gear contact you again?
It's gonna take a lot
I
of
met
time.
him a few years ago through Eugene.
He messaged me saying he saw some
Those of you probably
battle
familiar
work
with
from
Source
Noob
Filmmaker
Control,
know
and
it's
he
an
was interested
animation
in having
program.
us.
And
Why?
it's very hard to do animation
Why
because
are you so
sometimes it
interested
just
in
does
knowing
not
how
come
I'm
out
able to
looking that
contact
well.
them, huh? You know there's a messaging system, right?
Anyway, I've also been working on
Michelle,
a couple of
Claire,
scenes that
could you
take
please
place
leave
in
us for a
like
moment?
Halo Reach.
Seth and
there
I
was
need to
one
have a
that
little chat.
Arbiter, what's going on?
it was like
Don't worry about it, Claire. Arby and I are just going to have a private guy-to-guy
they're looking
talk.
at these screens and there's pictures on them, and I have to
Yeah.
mask the pictures
bet it
onto
will
these
be.
screens. They're those
All
screens
right,
on
come
Sword
on,
Base
let's
that
go.
are like
Boys
on the
will be
first
boys.
floor, and that can be very hard to place and make it look like it's legit. I did split up episode 12 into
All right, Speed Zone, let's drop the act. How
two
do you know
parts
Claire?
because
I found
it's
her
going to be very
fuckbuddy.net
really long,
profile and
and
had
it's,
anal sex with her.
I feel like
Is that the
this way I get out
explanation you
faster, and
wanted?
I
I'm
decided
not
to take a
playing
break
around, motherfucker. How did
editing
you
it
find
because
out?
it's just
Do your game history,
it's
Arby.
very taxing
My
on the
client
mind,
wanted to see how you reacted.
and I don't want to burn
Now that I'm
myself
here,
out by accident.
I can see why. Your reaction is fucking priceless.
My game
Because if I
history?
burn out, then
How
I'm
the
just
hell
not
are you
going to want
able
to work
look
on
at
it,
my
and it's
game
going to take
history?
another
Better
freaking
yet,
year
how
to
does
get
that
it
tell you
out.
about my history with Claire?
Ooh, touched a
So
nerve,
I
didn't
decided
I?
to take some time. I
What are
still
you gonna
played
do
a
about it,
couple
ET?
Nintendo games.
Ride a bicycle up my asshole?
How about I blow your
Um,
goddamn head off and frack your
I'm
account?
going to
I
try
would.
to work my ass off to finish it up
Deathlock, I presume.
sometime
In the flesh.
this
Drop the
this
magnum.
month
How
or
about
get it
you
out
fuck
next
off?
month.
He's just mad
But
because I'm getting
no
close to his
promises,
girlfriend.
'cause, like I
Speaking of
said,
which,
it takes
you know
a
what she
lot
even
of
looks
time,
like?
a lot of
I'll
patience.
let you in on a little secret.
Yeah,
And let me tell you,
I
she
am
is a
taking my time
smoking
because
hot
I don't
piece
want
of
I
ass.
don't want
Don't
this.
cross that fucking line, you piece
Or
of...
what,
like, I gave a lot of
hotshot?
crap
You're gonna
to
try
John.
and frag me like the trollers? Or those Chaos Theosis assholes from way
Oh no,
back?
you're getting
You
two
know,
more episodes.
I'm thinking I might try to meet up with Claire in real life. Bring her to a fancy restaurant, put some
Episode
alcohol
12
in her,
is
bring
no
her
longer
home,
the finale,
maybe
it's gonna be
strip her
episode
naked, and then
13,
take my big
but
fat cock and fuck the shit out
They
of her.
both
How
were
does that
originally
sound?
You try
the
anything
finale,
with her
but I
asshole
decided
and
to
I
split
swear
it
to
up,
fucking
and
God I
I
will kill
already know
you.
You know,
what scene
I
to
also
split
heard
it
that
up
most
on,
chicks
and
have
I
a
think
thing
it's
for
gonna be
suffocation.
well
Of course,
worth the wait.
They don't always
And
survive.
I give a lot of crap about John
Mistakes
about
tend to happen, you know.
waiting too long to put out his stuff, but
You just crossed a line.
I
Believe
feel like
me
with this
when I
one
tell
the
you
wait
that
will
I
actually
will
be
make
worth
you
it because
regret
I
it
put a
personally.
lot
Yeah,
of work
I'm
into
sure
this
you
one.
will. But it's not like you're in the position to do anything about
And
it
Mike
right now.
and
Stay
Source
away from
Filmmaker
them,
loves
you fucking
crashing when I put too many
As he
things in,
said,
so
you're not in a
obviously
position to make demands.
it can be pretty
Oh,
hard.
we both have our eyes on you. And that means it only takes one trigger push to take your dumb ass out.
Really? Let's test that theory.
What the fuck?
I like how he just speed zone waits for him to fire instead of just running at him.
Glad to see you got my message.
Yeah, I think it's later. Where are they?
They're still in the game, but we also have another problem. There are 2 normal players in the game too.
I do kind of like this fight scene. You know, honestly, I think John said it best. Like, when you make a scene, you want it, you want to be proud of it. And I think that was what I was trying to do with a lot of these scenes. Though I went for a more
What the hell
season
is
6
going
vibe,
on?
more
I don't
fast
know.
paced and like.
Good. You're still alive.
Arbiter, what the hell is going on?
You 2 need to do background checks on your friends more often. Michelle,
It's a really
your
good
buddy
idea
Seth
to
goes
put
by the hacker alias
the,
Speed Zone and
because
is
in
a
the first
suspect
3
of managing
episodes,
4
I didn't
plans
have
worth
a
of
dark
people and
outline
possibly more.
on the
Not to mention he
subtitles.
said
So
he
what I
would
do
do
is I
some pretty
put
disturbing things to
I
Claire. Now
put
I'm
dark line
thinking
on
about how
subtitles so they're
Eugene
easier
knew
to
him.
read.
What
I think
did he
that
say?
really
I'd rather not repeat it.
Make
Think
it
I keep
easier on
talking
your
about
eyes.
having sex with you and you get the point.
Are you
I
serious?
can't fucking believe this.
In the meantime, I need you two to go somewhere safe until we manage to frag them or run them out of the server. Can you do that?
I don't know.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
I wouldn't count on it. Fuck!
Maybe I might do a private stream sometime to
No,
tease y'all with the
I'll
first
cover
part of
you.
the episode if y'all like. But I'm not sure.
You can't save everyone,
A
Arbiter!
couple of people have seen it already, and they really,
Maybe not.
they really
You'll
love
be
the
damn sure
first
I'll
scene in
avenge them.
episode 12. Yeah, just ignore the phone if y'all can hear it. But I think y'all are gonna like where season 1 ends, because it does kind of tease season 2. But I don't know how long season 2 will take, because you like the speeding effect. What I like to do is I take a blank part of the scene, and speed zone kind of just shows up, and sometimes I have to kind of mix and match him so that it looks like he's actually speeding up to a person right as they're getting there. Are we dead yet, immortal? Ha ha ha. What are you talking about, Jerry?
Thanks, mate.
No problem.
The speeding effect was actually the easier one to do, because once I got this effect down, I just had to copy and paste it in other scenes.
They're putting up a bigger fight than I thought they would.
Then keep your guard up. Don't get cocky.
Where's the chicks? We should set an example with one of them. Chicks are easy targets.
So when it came to the sound effects for the speed effect, I don't think I perfected it until like Speed Zone's last episode, so...
Going somewhere, mate.
So you guys have a favorite episode so far? I know I asked this a lot, but I want to see if the chat likes any specific episode of Next Gen so far.
Don't try teleporting. We all have our sights set on you. It's over. Give it up.
Not just yet. Well, well, well. Look who I found.
Let her go.
Sure thing. As soon as you let Deathlock go.
They didn't really let him go, they just didn't kill him. I still gotta go with
let him
episode
go.
8 for me.
Now, let her go.
Whoops! Butterfingers!
You son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck!
Episode... The movie, I think the movie... Because I look back at it, and I was in high school when I did that, and there's just so many things... Because I was on a rush because I was moving, and I'm just like... This is going to be shit, nobody's going to like this, and now it has like 14,000 views, and people love it for some reason. I'm just
I
like,
am deeply sorry
okay.
about what you had to go through with Speed Zone. And
I think the
Deathlock.
fourth part's the
It
best
was
part,
fortunate
but
enough that Arbiter was there.
I wish I could
Otherwise,
redo
who
it.
knows what he might have made you do. We also contacted the FBI on the matter of Speed Zone knowing your identity, and they will have a squad car outside to make sure he doesn't arrive
Yeah,
at
that
your
was a
house.
pretty good one. I
In
like
the
that one.
meantime, It's best that you remain under constant
I'm just very
surveillance
proud of
from
how I
the
brought in
UN
Clyde and
administration
Kylie
moderators,
in
for your
episode
own
8.
protection, of course.
So what? I'm supposed to just sit here and do nothing on my games all day?
That is untrue. You still have the ability to go into the Forge, Spartan Ops, or a campaign, as long as it remains offline or with an OMN moderator accompanying you.
Thank you, Administrator Harrington.
I was
But
wondering,
can't help
Outlaws
but feel
was...
that
Yeah, I like
limits me a lot.
Outlaws.
It's only for the moment,
I know
until
the
we
movie
find
wasn't
a way to
per-
deal
I'm-
with these
I
threats.
don't
If
like
you
it.
have any other questions,
But of course,
you
I'm
can ask your
more
supervising
critical about
moderator.
my own
We'll send you a
content.
contact information shortly.
Now
Have a
that
nice
I know
day,
more than
Miss
I did
Ferguson.
back then. Because, you know, it's been like 4 to 5 years.
Claire, are you okay?
A little shook.
Like, I could
but
have
I'll
removed
live.
most of the beginning
Any word
because
from
it didn't
Michelle?
really...
More distraught
It
than
was
before.
just
She's had to contact
showing
her
us what
local
we've already
police and
seen
change
from
all of
season
her
7.
online passwords, but she'll live. I don't know how, but Speed Zone and Deathlock knew about me and you having a history.
Fun fact
They
about
knew
the
about my
movie,
feelings for you, and they used those feelings
The
against
guy
me.
that voiced Deathstroke, Megatron, Green Goblin,
This is
and
all my
Brainiac
fault.
in the Next Gen movie.
Arbiter.
He recently went
again.
on to voice
keep blaming yourself for
Megatron
what happens to
in
Except this time it is my
Transformers War for
fault.
Cybertron Siege on Netflix.
Everything was my fault.
His name is Jason Mornoka.
Everything that's
He's a really
happened
cool
with
guy.
Eugene's clan chaos thesis
Yeah,
and those two mercenaries
he's
were a
doing, he
result
did,
of
he
Robbie
voices
and Chief
Megatron
at your
on
wedding.
the
We were the
Netflix
ones
show
who used
War
those
for
hacks in the
Cybertron
first
Siege.
place.
You didn't create
Transformers.
those hacks, Arbiter. People with too much free time and no life did.
But we did bring them into the
I'll
spotlight.
see you later, Danny.
Who is
Thanks
to
for
say
coming.
if anyone would have known about those hacks if we didn't use them? And it's put you through the unimaginable hell of having to deal with asshats like these utilizing those hacks for their own nefarious means.
But that was their choice, not yours.
I'll probably end the
Can't
stream
blame
after
yourself
this
for
one,
the
but I'll
actions
probably
of
do
others.
more,
There's always a possibility that those hacks would have found their way out into the real world.
I'm probably gonna,
but
this
not
probably be
yet
the
used
last
them.
episode
I
before
made a
I
deal with
end the
Nibbles for
stream, but I'll
those
probably
hacks,
do
though.
some more commentaries later if y'all want
I
me
used
to.
modifications that were meant to make lives miserable to stop you
Oh,
from
yeah, it
making
really
a
is
huge
awesome.
mistake.
I know a celebrity.
But that doesn't matter.
And he worked for me.
I still made that deal. And it will haunt me for the rest of my natural life, however
I
long
haven't
that is.
seen War for
But you made
Cybertron
that
Siege,
deal
but
for a selfless act.
I heard...
To stop someone from making a mistake
I'm-
that they
I've
would have
kind
had
of
to
seen
live with
mixed
for the rest of
reactions
their
for it.
lives.
But
would
I know
say
everyone
making the deal
loves
with the devil for the
Jason as
selfish reasons
Megatron.
you had. That puts God on your side.
Never pegged you for a churchgoer.
I don't go to church all of the time, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't a Christian.
God, this got
I'm
so
agnostic.
religious.
Oh.
I'm kind of
Well,
cringy.
either way, maybe God still has plans for you. That's probably why you're still here after getting blown up in that apartment.
That's
They
probably why
do
you're
say
still
he
here
works
after
in
getting blown up in
mysterious
that
ways.
apartment.
That they do.
I don't deserve you as a friend. Throughout all the bullshit we've been through, you've always stuck by me even when I hurt you. Why?
Because you're one of the best friends I ever had, Arbiter. You've always made sure to come to my
I think
aid
that
since
the
I
reason
kinda
that so
came
many
for you a
people
long
like the
time
Next
ago.
Gen movie is because it's
You're my guardian
kind of
angel,
something different.
And I have to be an idiot to not see that. Friends stick with each other through the toughest
Season 8,
moments.
if you want to see it, earlier I watched
I
the
guess I am your
I watched the
guardian.
entire thing. So if you
In
want to see
any case,
my
I'd recommend
so
laying
when,
low
once
for a
this
while.
this stream will
Speed
be
Zone told
up
me
on my
that his
channel
client
once
wanted
it's
to
done.
see
So
my
if you
reaction
want to
when
see
I
my
saw that he
opinions
knew
on
you.
it,
That means his client
as
knows
I'm
who we are,
watching
and
it,
that
you
makes him
can
dangerous.
go ahead
You
and
think it could be Trent?
watch the beginning
I
of the
doubt
video.
it. Trent might have been behind Chaos Theosis, but at this
But,
point I doubt he would
but
have
if
the
I had to say
resources
anything
to
about it
try
now,
and start
I
that shit
thought
again. He's more than likely
it's
at
slightly
a
better
homeless
than
shelter trying to
the
pick up the
previous
pieces of his fallen
episodes.
corporate
I think I
empire or
personally
becoming
think that
someone's bitch at a
John
prison
could
for
really
drug and disorderly charges
take out
or
a
domestic
lot of
abuse. Could be anything.
the
But
unneeded
Herbert is
content
they're
and
smarter than
such.
Trent. They're resourceful and dangerous.
Oh, yeah, happy
more
late
dangerous
birthday,
than
Jerry.
Trent could ever be.
But
I've heard of the term chaos theory, but I never heard of theosis.
it was
What does theosis mean?
I don't want to say boring,
It's the act
but
of
I'm gonna
becoming
kind of
God, or at least
it's
close to him.
long and it can drone
You
on
should
a
stay
bit.
away from me after this is all over. With everything I
And-
go through, it would be safer that way.
It's like
You know
most of
I'm
the
not
time when I'm
going
watching
to.
like season 8, I'm just
That's
like get
what
to
I'm
the
afraid
point.
of. Stay safe.
Like, because sometimes he'll throw logic out the window, and other times he feels like he has to explain every single little detail of the death frag thing that Adam has. When really all you have to say is
They
it
knew
blows
about
up the
Claire.
power power brick
Chances
and
are
it
they
kills
know
you.
about
That's-
everyone else's previous
but
engagements
he felt
too.
like he.
The question
it's-
is how.
It's a mess. And the 2001
What about
Space
the virus?
Odyssey arc did
Brandon
not
said
help.
it was attempting to transmit the data, right?
I
Is
did.
there
I
a chance
did.
it could have
There
said
were a couple of
something
things I
before we
liked in the new
removed it?
episode.
Not according
but,
to Brandon. Said he managed to take down the virus before it could transmit anything.
and 9/11, never forget.
You were
I'm not gonna say it was a
MLG,
bad episode,
right?
but I feel like he's better with his fights. I feel like
tournaments should be
John
enough to
kind of
get you
drones
paid,
on
so why
with
join
the
a group of hackers who was getting paid to
narrative
take down the
episodes.
network?
But that's my opinion, and that's only because
I've been
it's like
playing
I work on
MLG
all this
tournaments years
stuff
before
that
I
you
joined
see
Chaos
here,
Forces, going back all the
and
way
I
to
work my
Halo
ass
2.
off for it.
However, as time went on, the rules became stricter and
So I
stricter.
have pretty
You weren't
high
allowed to do
standards on
things
what I
you were
like for
normally
Arby the
comfortable
Chief, and
Even small
his
things
is
like camping got
a lot different from mine.
And all that stuff
there's things I
causes
definitely would
happening,
have
and that's where I drew the
done a
line.
lot differently
When Clyde
if
came
I
to me
were the
about
one
taking
doing
it
season
down,
8. Like I would
jumped
have.
at the chance.
I would
That all
have taken
changed
out the
when I found out
tosser
what their true
stuff,
goals
maybe,
were.
or at
So
least
you pulled
improved
a
it
complete
somewhat.
180 and decided to help the OMN.
I hate the tosser
How
stuff. It
did
makes
your
me
MLG
cringe.
teammates
It's
react to
so
you jumping ship?
unrealistically
They didn't take it
stupid,
well. MLG
even
rules
for
require
Arby
at
the
least a
Chief,
team of 4 people
which is
to
saying a
qualify
lot.
for tournaments. They couldn't compete with 3 people. Most of them lived those tournaments. It was their only source of income.
That's idiotic.
I actually
They should
have
had
talked
a
with
backup job to fall back on, or have
Adam's
just a
voice
normal
actor
damn
for
job.
season 8 a couple
Oh,
of
here's
times on
hoping that they
Discord.
do.
He's a cool guy.
How is Autumn holding
No,
up?
he won't.
Really okay for
I
someone
did
who saw her
offer
cousin get
if he
fragged
wanted
right in
to
front of her.
play Adam
Though,
in
as
next
usual,
gen,
she's
but he's
not
like,
talking.
no, I feel like I'd
I'll
be
try talking to
betraying
her.
Sean if I did that. So no, I'm not gonna get him to be Adam if I ever do Adam. Happy early birthday, Edgar Rojas.
Autumn,
What is it now?
chill out. I was just coming to see how you were doing after what happened earlier.
What does that have to do with anything pertaining to me?
Cut the tough girl act. I'm talking about Michelle, your cousin.
How do you know she was my cousin?
Michelle and I are friends. We talk. I'd think seeing your
Yeah,
own
that's
cousin
my,
getting fragged
um,
online would put you somewhat on edge, but
That's
you
my
seem oddly
opinion right
content
now
with it.
on
You think I care about
season-
Speed Zone
on
fragging her? She'll live.
Episode
That poor
15
girl has
of
had to go through
season
the
8.
hell of having to reset all of her
I didn't care
passwords
for
and
it,
deal
to
with
be
the police
honest.
because of a psychopath. She's
There's
your
good
cousin,
parts in it,
your
but
family. If this is about
overall,
what happened with Eugene, then you of all people should not hate her for that. All she did was make a decision based on his actions, and those
Agreed,
actions
I do
sent him
give
down
John
a path that
props
caused him
for
to
working
take his
hard
own
on this
life.
series,
How the
but I
fuck
think he
did
cares
you know about
about
what
it.
happened with Eugene?
I think he cares
Were you
about it,
there
but he
when he
spends too
killed
much
himself,
time
motherfucker?
oversaturating it.
Because
and
unless
the
you
latest
were,
episodes
you
are
can't
too
say
long.
shit about what kind of
I
person he
forget what
was.
happened. Yeah,
You
that's
what?
part of my problem. It's just like,
Don't
actually, no,
you
my
think
problem
there
is just
might have
like
been something
there's
more
so
to the
much
reasons
going
she broke
on.
up with him, the kind
But
of friends
how
he
much of
possibly
it has
had,
actual
the people he might have hurt.
substance?
I'm sorry
Like,
that
why
you lost
do I
someone you cared
care
about, but just
at
think
all?
about the reasons Michelle might have had to dump
Like, I'm
him.
given little
Don't
to no
pretend
reason
like you
to
knew
care
him,
about any
because
of the
you clearly
characters.
didn't.
Even Arbiter
He
and
was
Chief
hurt,
are kind
and
of just
Michelle
like,
pushed him over the edge, and now he's gone forever, and I'm not getting him back.
I think the problem is that John is worried that people won't be able to follow his stuff, and so he has to feel like he has to explain every tiny little detail, and it just there's too much that he's throwing at you, and it's confusing. It's like he doesn't know exactly what he wants. Like, I wrote all these episodes out beforehand. I think he writes his episodes as he goes, from what I can tell. Yeah, honestly, I don't even mind
Arbiter, is
the
everything
internet
okay?
is so
I
sensitive now.
overheard
Jokes.
Autumn yelling.
I
What
just
happened?
don't like how they're executed.
It was nothing.
Like I do
She's
that
just on edge.
sometimes. He just overdoes it, and it's not
We
even
all
in
do
a
it.
funny way. It's in such a predictable manner, and it's so cliche. And it's just like I want a little more
Hell
substance.
no, I wasn't gonna invite them to any clan.
I just
Who the
don't
fuck do you think
care.
I am? Even if I
Like-
did have a clan, chicks would just hold us back.
Because my
I heard
attention's
about
not
this
being
MLG
kept.
clan that was all female.
And that's what I try to
What if
do
they
with
were
my
some of
version. I
those
try to
players?
keep your
An
attention.
MLG
I don't
clan
want,
full of chicks? Bro.
like I want
What are
you
you
to feel
smoking?
like it's an
Give me some of
experience,
that
kind
shit.
of.
Yeah, I heard about them. They call themselves
I know
the
they're not
Widowmakers
perfect,
or
but
some shit like that. They have
it's
like a
like I,
20-0 win-loss ratio from tournaments.
SJW
I'm a lot
propaganda,
stricter
buddy.
than most
I
other people
swear,
about
those
this
fucking
because
people are gonna spread like rabbits
I
over
actually
the next
worked
4
on
weeks.
this stuff.
Hey guys, I just saw that bug
I think
evolution
that
like you
John,
said.
In my opinion, I think that John should
got it,
stick
Billy?
with the bites because the
Fucking
bites
A.
are actually hilarious.
All right, so the next thing you want to do is chug the entire bottle down.
But
Make
the,
sure you get it on camera and send it to my email so I know
the
you
season
did it too.
episodes.
Really, Seth? That doesn't sound
Yeah,
very
John needs to
safe.
get some advice.
Hey,
because I
you wanna
feel
get in
like
the clan?
he doesn't have
Or not?
anyone telling him this probably
Everyone
won't
had
work.
to do it, dude. Don't wuss out.
Yeah, you told me, Jerry. I told you happy birthday.
Is he serious?
Oh yeah. I chugged it all down in like 5 seconds.
But
Alright, I'll set up a camera and send the video to you once
it's
I'm
kind of
done.
like George Lucas.
Attaboy.
He has
We're all
too many
rooting for
yes
you, buddy.
men. Like I think he just
I
needs
swear,
to learn
I can't wait to see how
tone
wasted
down
this kid gets after he's done.
all the
Dude, my little
exposition
sis
that's
once,
in
and the
the
result was
episodes
fucking hilarious.
and focus more on
Wait, how old is your
keeping us
sister again?
invested in the
18.
story because too much
She's also a
exposition
slut.
is going to bore
Caught her
people.
fucking some fat guy in her parents' bed last night.
I know
Her
Brainiac
face
does
was
a lot of
fucking priceless
exposition,
when I
but I feel
walked
like
in on
he
them
does it
drunk
in
out
an
of my
interesting
mind.
way.
Wait,
Plus,
isn't
that's his
Billy like
character.
13?
It's not like Adam, where we all
I'm
expect
gonna
him
be
to
honest.
be this
That's actually kind of dangerous.
delusional
dude.
I wasn't asking
psychopath.
for your fucking opinion, Ron. Lighten up for fuck's sake.
And he's
Once
just
you
a
see that
totally
kid
different
falling
character
flat
in
his
season
face
8.
when he
And
gets wasted, you'll thank me.
I like Adam's new voice. I like the portrayal,
Who
but
the
I just
fuck is this guy?
That's none of your
I
business.
feel like it'd be better if it was a totally new character like Brainiac
Who the
is.
fuck are you calling
Like I feel
a
like
punk,
Brainiac's
you
kind of a breath of
fucker?
fresh air because he doesn't
Bobby,
curse at all.
That's not a good idea.
Shut up, Seth.
He's a
Not taking
different
crap
kind of
from
Arby
Crocodile
machine
Dundee over here.
And I feel like that'll stick with people more. Is if you don't do something we've already seen, we want to see something new. We want to see something interesting. And there's a lot of similarities between season 1 of Next Gen and season 8 of RPG.
No, I
Unintentional, of course, because I did write these long before. I feel like your series is legitimately moving forward. Each episode progresses the story and characters. Season 8, it feels like it takes one step back and one step forward and 2 steps back. I kind of agree. I think it's just It's just a lot of
Turned off
filler,
my
and it's like nothing's
Got
going
plenty
anywhere.
stuff to do, you
You know
know?
we're supposed to be in the third act of season 8, right? And we've only just recently met our main antagonist.
Jeez, can't you give a guy a break, Locke?
You're a mercenary from
Season 8 is
Brainiac.
so
As long
long,
as you are,
and
you'll do
I'm
whatever
just like,
the fuck he
even
says
my
when he
episodes
says
are
it.
not that
for
long, and they
fuck's sake.
still give you arguably more than John does, because like every couple episodes,
I'll head to him in a sec.
the plot moves forward like maybe a
Alright,
centimeter.
I get the point. Let's go then. Fuck.
Plus, he kind of wasted. I just don't like the fact that he brought Chaos Theosis back as the main villains, which I think actually kind of hurts it. But because I feel like you and John should work. Would oh, you mean I feel like you and John will work a lot better together, right? I think I'm a lot like John in the fact that I'm kind of I like to have full control over my stuff, because it's like I'm the only one who knows exactly how I want it. But I think I have a smarter process of how I put these things together, because I planned all this out ahead of time, and he kind of didn't, because you can kind of tell that because season 8 doesn't know what it wants to be. It either wants to be 2001: A Space Odyssey, it wants to be season 6 of Arby and the Chief, it wants to be season 7 of Arby and the Chief, and then at times it wants to be its own thing, and it's just it does not.
What does Reed and Jim even mean?
The tone is all over the place.
Your mom experienced my gift last night.
Like I have all these characters and they go through their own arcs, even if they're like small arcs. Like Speed Zone goes through a small arc that starts in this episode and continues on to episode 10, and that's the entire thing with Billy and his alcohol problem. It's kind of foreshadowing what happens to him. The only one who doesn't really go under an arc is Deathlock, and that's on purpose because he's the kind of character that he's just there for the money. He's kind of what we all wanted Clyde to be in season 6. Like a lot of season 1 of Next Gen is what I wish would have happened in season 6 of Arby Chief, like Duncan siding with Arbiter and Chief to take down the bad guys and such, or Clyde actually being a competent villain. Instead, Clyde gets blasted in season 8. And he sounds like a chainsaw. I feel like my version of Clyde in Next Gen sounds better than the Clyde in season 8.
In the meantime, all we can do is wait and see what their next move is.
I think I did also I think I handled the death frag thing a little bit better, because in season 8, John just tosses death frag around like it's candy, and I'm just like, I feel like Adam would not be the kind of character that would be able to pull this off, especially if he's 13 years old. Oh crap! I hate this frame rate.
He was busy playing around with his mates.
Hey, luckily, I fixed the frame rate in future episodes. Anyways, as I was saying, Adam's a 13-year-old kid, and he has this super sophisticated stuff that allows him to kill people by banning them. And I feel like
your account can make you run.
I feel like he should have eased into it, but he kind of just blew it up in our faces.
I suggest you don't assume what I do and do not need. Your mind couldn't come close to even a
like I kind of eased into it. Like you didn't know what exactly happened in Jason until like later.
Not that you're capable of thinking.
And you kind of got an idea of what happened, but you weren't. You didn't know for sure. And I feel like that impact hits more when you see Arbiter in Chief actually reacting.
How does that
like,
cause any
heartfelt
problems? One less whore to worry about
one
on
of
the
their
net, if you
teammates
ask me.
actually
you
killed
told
in
the
real
Arbiter
life.
that you knew what Miss Claire Ferguson looked like,
And,
despite that being a
in season
blatant
8,
prevarication.
What's prevarication?
They hear about what was that?
A
kid's
lie,
name? Was
Speed Zone.
It's not Puff the
A
Chronic.
lie
It's
that caused
Smoke
them
Weed
to
for
attempt
Life.
to trace your
They
real
find out
name,
about it,
voice,
and
to a
she's like,
single
"Oh, well, it
person.
sucks for him."
Fortunately
I'm just like,
for you, I was able to
yeah, I
throw
feel like
them
I
off
did
through my
mine better
superior
when they
knowledge of
found
how
out
their
about
system
the
works.
death stuff, because it actually gives Chief a little more emotion.
You are fortunate that I
Adam
still
is
have
not
use
Tony
for you.
Stark.
Otherwise, I would flay
Yeah,
you
he's
here
not,
and
and
now.
it's like John wrote him to be like that kid from RoboCop 2 with the, the one that was selling all those drugs.
Yes, you have. From what you have sent
It's
to
just
me
Adam
and the
does not
files
seem
I've
like that
gathered
kind of.
from the
Even
OMN
Clyde would have been a better
administration's
choice for that.
mainframes, I know
But
much
Adam,
more about
no.
our adversaries than I did
It's
months
like we've
ago,
already
and what I found
seen him.
is
He
very
had the most
Such
screen
as
time out of all
nothing
Chaos
that would
Theosis
matter to you at the
in
moment.
season 6.
In fact, I believe I have told you everything you needed
And
to
we barely
know.
saw any of
You
Clyde
both
and
may
Duncan.
leave.
We only got like a little bit more of Kylie. But it's like
Lockdown.
Clyde should have been expanded upon, if anything. If you're not
When I
gonna
was looking
make
through
a
the
new
Outlaws
villain, at
encounter
least
with
expand
that
the interesting
removal
ones that
squad,
we
I
didn't
came
see a
across
lot.
Someone familiar to me. If I am correct, they are familiar to you.
At least here, I tried to expand upon the entire Chaos Theosis thing, with Brainiac being the true mastermind behind Trent Donovan
He leads
and
this team
everything.
of hackers against us. Knowing your history with him, I can only think of one question. Will this become a problem for us?
And all these character, what I did when I wrote this stuff, all the character arcs
Let
are
us
kind
hope
of
that your actions
interwoven,
speak louder than
and
your
they all
words when
sort
the
of
time comes, for your sake.
kind of finish.
Is that all?
When you get to the when y'all see the finale, like most of the plots that I've set up this season will actually like come to fruition, like, and then some things will kind of be teased for the next season. But I think most of the important arcs that we've seen from this season will actually be answered by episode 13. I'm not gonna end the stream yet. I'm gonna talk with y'all a little bit because I like talking about my stuff, but I will be doing commentary on the rest of these episodes later. Adam was a Nintenditis kid. He yelled at his mom to get chocolate milk. Now he's an evil mastermind killing people. Yeah, I mean, Adam's the popular choice because he left such an impression on everyone. But I don't know. It's just, it's like I feel like his character in season 8 would be better if it was a new character. Like, and I said this earlier. The Hello World thing was an interesting concept. Like, you're thinking, what is this thing? Is this a new villain? Is it maybe like an AI like Ultron was in the next gen movie? Because actually, it's a fun fact. The way I wrote I didn't really explain this in the next gen movie, but Ultron, whenever he killed a player online, he would sort of assimilate their profile. Very similar to how the Hello World thing was done. And so I was kind of interested. I'm like, oh, this could be cool, but it's just Adam. And it's kind of disappointing because it's like, John is such a creative guy. I'm sure he could think up something amazing to do with like an artificial intelligence roaming rampant on the online network. But he just recycles a villain from one of his previous seasons, and it's not even. He doesn't feel like the same person anymore, and I guess that's kind of part of the theme with Kylie and Adam in episode 15. But it's just like, what the hell are you doing? You're changing in this character into something that he's not. We like the character of Adam because of how he acted. You can't just bring him back and turn him into another character and expect us to have the same reaction. I mean, I'm not saying he's badly written. I mean, he kind of is, in my opinion. Because it does not feel like Adam, it feels like someone else. So, Immortal, do you need any more maps or anything else for the future? No, not at the moment, Jerry. I'm just trying to get this next one. I forgot about Hello World. I thought it was supposed to be an unnatural corruption or infection, but even I can't even remember the last time that was brought up. It was actually brought up in the latest episode, but it was like a footnote. Honestly, I feel like Ultron is the Hello World we needed, to be honest, because like Hello World, like I said, he can assimilate the profiles by killing them, and they all have their own little catchphrases. The Hello World virus being Hello World. Ultron's was submit or perish. And I think Ultron is what we all want Hello World to be. Just this virus in the network that's corrupting everything. But no, it's just Adam. And he's got Death Frag, which is kind of... I guess that was the next logical step. I'm just not a fan of how it was implemented. It doesn't help that John should put a main villain and have Adam working for him, just like he did with Lockdown and Brainiac. You know, he should have, because you know what? He hasn't... There is a villain that he kind of teased in season 6, and that was Trent Donovick's employer, the one who wanted to shut down the online network and offered him a spot at his company, which is what I made Brainiac, because John wouldn't frickin' do it. And it's... But I agree. I would much prefer having Adam work for someone else rather than being the main villain. I think that the atmosphere that he creates with Adam is great. Because he does come off very creepy. But just the dialogue and the it just does not work. It's too different from Adam. And then there's obviously the thing where he killed off Colin, which kind of felt lazy. It's like, why would you mention that earlier? And to even say that, it's like, how do you notice? Oh, he's like, oh, I Googled it. I did like that scene in episode 15. Do you think John will try to explain how the toys are even alive, or will he leave that a mystery? I think he will try, but I don't even think he knows. Because, like I said, he's writing this as he goes. And I think he said this on stream one time. If you've watched his commentaries for season 5, he talks about how he didn't know originally how Arbiter and Chief were going to beat Cameron and Cody at the wedding. And it wasn't until Collapse that he actually figured it out. I'll never understand why John chose to go the boring route than the glorious route, although it is... I'm not saying that there's nothing good about Season 8. I'm just saying that it feels like a waste of time watching hours upon hours of these really long episodes that only budge an inch when it comes to plot and have sometimes funny jokes that end up becoming cringy and just will not go away at times. Like, I think the racist joke was funny for like 2 minutes, and then it just got old really fast. And it's even worse with the tossers. All liberals are offended thing. It works for 5 seconds and then it gets old really fast. There was one joke I did like in one of the older episodes of season 8. I think it was episode 13. I say old because it was like years ago. And it was Xbox call Kylie. Calling Kyle. Oh, god damn it. Every fucking time. I love that joke. It's hilarious. But you see, for every good joke like that, there's like 10 hours, like just like 30 minutes of just slow exposition and such. It's not that the jokes are... You can make repetitive jokes funny. I do that all the time with Chief's mom jokes. It's just... It's the way that... It's just the execution that I have a problem with. It's not the repetitive jokes that are a problem, because it's just... The jokes, they go on for too long. And that can really be very boring. It's like, what's this all building up to, and why do I care? I am building up to something, and I'm slowly kind of building up to it. But I think John, the way he wrote it, is just way too slow. It's too confusing. It's hard to follow. Like, at least with mine, you can follow what's going on, right? Lol, remember Arbiter, yeah. But at least in mine, you can at least follow what's going on half the time. And I didn't make you wait like 5 years, like half a year for the next episode, except for this one, because it's a hard episode to make. You know how long episode 12 was when I first wrote it? It was 120 pages. And you want to know how long Death Squad was, the longest episode right now? That was 60 pages. So the longest episode that I have out so far, Death Squad, which is 50 minutes long, was 60 pages long, I think. And this finale that I had written was 120. Over like twice the length of this one. And so that's why I ended up splitting it up. But with everything I wrote in this finale, because I wanted it to be explosive, and it'd be around the length of one of John's average narrative episodes, and I feel like there's still more that you're getting out of it because everything's come up to this point. This is where everything's building up to. What is everything building up to here? Like, at least with my thing, you're kind of anticipating, oh wow, we're going to see Arbiter in Chief go into Gary's mind and actually fight some bad guys. And you want to see that. You want to see Arbiter in Chief take it to these guys. And then in season 8, it's like, what are we excited for? Because there's nothing I'm excited for. The only thing I'm excited for in season 8 is just to see, like, is this going to amount to anything, or is this just going to be another waste of my time? And if there's anything I hate, it's having my time wasted. Because I like humor. I love Arby and Chief's humor, but it's always felt like there's been substance behind it, even in the earlier seasons. Eugene's I don't even know what the deal is with Eugene. I do have a reason why Eugene is in mine, and it's not what you think it is. I think you guys are going to be pleasantly surprised with how the Eugene thing is wrapped up. I think it gets old when there are long segments of Chief and Arbiter arguing. They physically fought a few times, we get it, they're a mismatched pair, but it gets old after a while. See, the way John likes to do this yin and yang thing, which is always, I always love the yin and yang thing. But like the duality of man thing can get old so fast, and I think what I tried to do is, the way I'm writing the next couple of seasons, it's gonna come to a point where they end up having to rely on each other more than ending up fighting. There's definitely several explanations for that, but I won't go into that because they are very spoiler filled. But I think you guys are going to be. It's. I'd say it'd be worth the wait. It won't be a waste of your time, and yeah, I like to keep people on their toes. I like to keep people on their toes. And it always makes me grin when I write like one of these surprise things in, and then when I see people react to it on like the live chat, I'm just like it warms my heart that people like when Clyde showed up in episode 7, and people were like, oh my god, it's Clyde. Like I didn't even have to say it was Clyde. Even it states on the Arby and the Chief, he should stay dead, in my opinion. Honestly, you know what would be funny is if it was actually if Black Hand was Eugene the entire time. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. What was I talking about for a second ago? But oh yeah, when I write in the surprises, I write them because I know people are gonna be like, oh my god, this is gonna be so cool, and you know, I want y'all to get that anticipation. I want y'all to want to see what comes next. I want y'all to say, oh, I can't wait to see how this ties in with what's happening. Because I do put a lot of thought into this ahead of time. I'm not winging it. I think John has an idea of how he wants to end this season, but I don't think he knows exactly how he wants to end it. I already know how this is going to end, because I've already planned this out ahead of time. I'm not just winging it. Sometimes I might change like a scene or two because I feel like something else might be better, but it's still very much the same general idea that I've always been building towards. And sometimes I might change my mind, but for the major stuff, that's very, very rare. Even if I don't think it might work at first, I'll try to find a way to make it work if I really, really like the idea. Because there's always a way that something can work. Like, I could easily bring Trent back if I wanted to. I have plenty of ideas on how to bring Trent back if I wanted to. Same case with Colin and Adam and just all those characters. I'm not bringing back Eugene per se, but I think that the way that it kind of wraps up here is gonna surprise a lot of people because it's not what you expect. But yeah, anyone else have any want to say anything else? Can't wait for a few minutes to see if anyone wants to mention anything else. I've been going on this stream for about almost 5 hours, 4.5 hours. I just love talking about this stuff. I should do a movie based on Transformers. There is a movie based on Transformers 1986. It's called The Transformers, the movie. With Arby the Chief. No. I do know one of the guys who did the music for the 1986 Transformers movie. He lives in my city. When I was in high school, I interviewed him. His name is Ed Fruget. Really cool guy. He still does music. He owns a record store in my city. I used to love those Transformers movies. But yeah, season 8, I think it does not know what it wants to be. I think the execution's not great in terms of the narrative. And it's kind of sad. For me, anyways. So I hope that if you feel the same way about it like I do, that you're enjoying my version of it. I have been. What do you think Arby and Chief's reaction to Halo Infinite will be? I actually have been working on Arbiter and Chief reacting to the Xbox Games Showcase, but it's so long, and I feel like I want to get this episode out before I actually work on that. Because I've been making y'all wait for this episode too long, and I really want y'all to. I really don't want to leave y'all in the dark. I don't want to pull a John and then put out an episode that wasn't worth it. But it's very different from what y'all have seen so far. Stan Bush sung the song because I don't think he did the actual soundtrack. I am kind of I have a delay here, so I'm seeing these. I'm reading out these messages as soon as I see them. I thought no, Stan Bush did sing the Touch. He sung the Touch. I'm talking about the instrumental songs like Unicron's theme. But yeah, Chief was excited to see Halo Infinite's trailer. Especially the grappling hook. What'd y'all think of the Halo Infinite stuff? Y'all think that won't be a piece of crap? Let's see here. So anyone else have anything they want to So Immortal, when do you think we will get working on the latest new episode? Like I'm editing the last 2 episodes. It's just a lot of work. Anything I think that's good enough. I'll probably do more commentaries on the rest of the episodes. I have mixed feelings. It looks okay, but I didn't expect that to look amazing because it was a demo, but apparently the reaction was so bad they're delaying it. That was an early build. They pushed it back because they still have to edit some things about it. Anyway, yeah, I think that's good enough. It's getting pretty late for me. And I'm getting hungry, so I might get myself some dinner. So, thanks, guys. I really enjoyed talking with y'all on stream. Talking about next gen and all that. And talking about Season 8. If y'all haven't seen my reaction, it's at the beginning of the video. This stream will be put up after I finish it. So if you guys want to see, if you guys want to see more of my commentary on Season 1 of Next Gen before we do before the finales are released, just let me know. Leave a comment, like, subscribe, and thanks for coming to my stream. I'm really glad that this didn't turn out as bad as I thought it would be, and I want to give a shout out to Epsy for helping me figure all this stream stuff out, because literally this is the first time I've done one of these things. I mean, I've streamed before, but not like this with all the intricacies. Thanks for being so cool and coming to the stream, and I hope you all have a good day, and I will see you guys next time.